Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host tonight is an Eagles fanatic.
Already know I like it because it's on a Philadelphia Eagle.
He talks about the Eagles even when they aren't being pulled.
Can't say enough good things. The only negative thing I can say is he's not a Philadelphia Eagle because we had a horrible draft. I'll always hype up an Eagle. Don't you worry, Fonz.
Make sure to ask to see a sweet thigh tattoo. Your host tonight, Colin, a.k.a. Thor Rudisill. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
And from the UA studios here in Burridge, Illinois, this is Ultimate Autographs. How's everybody doing today? Colin Russo alongside Steven Ryan for a Wednesday night on some prime time with all sorts of great stuff in here. You guys had a practice squad. It came and went. And lo and behold, a new practice squad in the room, Steven. How about 3 speed flexes in that one?
Oh,
pretty good, right?
Fun.
Looking over at the headliner board, and there's nothing on there, Steven. Didn't do his job. Anyway, moving on that. Jason Kelsey, Chrome Flex still out there. Troy Polamalu, Salute to Service Flex. And a Jamar Chase, that's a new school Salute to Service Flex. I didn't know what that was. I was so scared. Yeah, why did she go?
She clocked out.
Dak Prescott, DeAndre Hopkins, Anthony Richardson, Michael Strahan, Curtis Martin, A.J. Brown. There's a Matthew Stafford licensed jersey. There's a Brock Purdy football with a massive autograph on it from him. Lots of great stuff in that practice squad. 35 boxes. Should be a lot of fun. Speaking of fun, how about the Vault? Terrell Davis Speed Flex, Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex, Joe Montana all still in that one. In total, there's 24 boxes, 10 headliners, 4 vault keys, up to $200 still out there. Diamonds were down to, I believe, the last 2 on the old series with the pairing and Eddie George still available. And then we'll be completely into that brand new series, which also is not on the board. Fantastic stuff, Steven. Really.
Wait, which one?
Oh, it's way over there.
Look on the board, Colin.
It's not the diamonds. It's not over there.
They're right there. I wrote them yesteryear.
Elway and Davis, Speed Flex, Peyton Manning, Bijan Robinson, Joe Montana on a flex as well. All sorts of great stuff. Baseball still has an Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, Chipper Jones, Larry Walker in the final 12 boxes. We got new jerseys. We got a can't miss. That's actually going to be our first break of the show. So I'm ready to get started. Steven, how about you?
I'm ready to get started as well. And we are 2 to go on the double of the can't miss as well. So that could be a very hot break for this evening.
He seems like it. We got William Junkie, Alejandro Ibarra, Manuel Chueba, and Brad Smola in this first one. I'll go ahead and say drop me a number for can't miss number 1, and then we'll get the show started. But if you want to go ahead and drop a number in, feel free. Feel free. In the meantime, here is the link to the live breaks page. If you want to get in on any of these breaks tonight, that's where you got to go. And then we will head over to our dice roll. Looks like it was a 6. Hopefully we can repeat that. But let's find out. What? That was not.
Hopefully we can repeat that.
That was not a laugh that seemed like you're going to have faith that we're going to repeat it.
I just love that you want to repeat it.
Oh no, it was a 5.
Close.
Oh God! it has a 6. There is a 6
That's
in there.
never good when the dice has a 6
Yeah, you know,
on
you
it.
never want the dice to have a 6. 11 on the dice roll. That's gonna be a
5
lot of
plus
clicking.
6.
A lot of clicking for tonight. That is 11 is great, says Greg. I'm glad you're happy with it, Mr.
Let's
Crenshaw.
go.
I'm beyond thrilled myself.
C square in the building.
That's right. Of course he is. Here's everything we have at Ultimate Autographs right now, guys. This is our chase wheel spin. We're going to give it a spin. Whatever it lands on will be the chase for the day. If we fill up any breaks in that given series, you are automatically entered to a top spot draw to win up to $100. Don't even have to win the break, Steven. How about the jerseys? The best one, in my opinion, for customers if it is the chase, because only $27 for a jersey spot. If you even lose on the jersey but win the chase wheel spin, what, that's a 73% chance you're going to actually end up making money?
Pretty good chance.
Enjoy the carpal tunnel. Wow. That is messed up. It is cool, Amanda. Couldn't agree more. Enjoy the, wow.
It's just aggressive.
It's only 6:06.
I'm the mean one. just enjoy the carpal.
Wow. Anyway, there's the chase. William, Alejandro, Manuel, or Brad. Anybody want to call a number? Otherwise, we go into the randomizer.
Oh, a Stafford license jersey. I like.
Right? It's sweet. We'll actually take a look at that real quick. We've already got 4 to go on the next one. Here it is. That's that new practice squad. This guy is a pretty highly requested player we get. Jason Kelsey, Chrome Flex. You know, I like it. Green visor to match. I mean, it's a pretty lid, man, for one of the best centers here in recent history. Obviously, him and his brother, megastars, not just in the football community, but the real world at this point, due to one T-Sizzle, especially. The other 2 flexes, Troy Polamalu, one of the best safeties of all time on that old school salute to service. We also have Jamar Chase, new school salute to
Kylie
service.
Kelsey, though.
I love Kylie Kelsey.
Yes, I am team Kylie Kelsey.
She's the
all
queen
way.
of Philly, as they say. Jason Kelsey's wife, in case you don't know what we're talking about. Jamar Chase, though, still out there with that orange visor. Again, 3 speed flexes. I think the rest are authentic. Let me make sure. Actually, A.J. Brown's a rep. So that's the only rep of this bunch here. A.J. Brown is the rep. Prescott, Richardson, Curtis Martin, the best auto in the game, in my opinion. Michael Strahan, all those are full-size authentics. Look at the auto for Brock Purdy on this football. He did not hold back. He did not hold back for one of the league's premier quarterbacks last year. Justin Jefferson on the Flash Mini. Matthew Stafford, that is a licensed jersey, as Steven pointed out. And then Jason Witten, one of the best tight ends of all time. Listed headliners in this one, Antonio Gates, Michael Vick, Chad Johnson, and George Pickens. I think geared up for a big year for Mr. Pickens. There's already 4 to go on that double box break. We'll be seeing that very soon. No buy it now price on the Kelsey. There is not. $96 in the double, potentially. That's, if I can do this math, maybe. 40, what is the math? 48? Yep. Oh, I'm so good. 48 in the single. All right, we haven't gotten a number.
What's better than 48?
Not going to work. Not the same joke. Well, let's pull up the wheel, give it a spin. M. Camden, my wife, says I can't sit and watch all night. Well, you better hop in now, Chris. Yeah, you never know when that thing's going to come out, right?
Put in the earbud and get to work, my friend.
Yeah, right. You gotta just keep it low. Just keep it low. Don't let her see. Where are you camping at? That sounds fun.
And say inaudible things like, that sounds great, dear.
Yeah, fantastic. She's like, oh my God, a bear's coming at us. Yeah, that sounds great.
Is that your favorite number, honey?
Yeah, you got to cover it up. 16 is what we're going to do for the box. Now I'm going to work on that carpal tunnel now to click this 11 times from the randomization.
13.
You won John Smoltz earlier, CA. Look, the boys got you covered in the chat at least.
With one
16. With 1 spot? Dang. I saw that Craig was a nice hit. Hoping for Chipper now. Let's go. 11 clicks for the can't miss. William Junkie in the NFC. NFC North. Brad Small in the NFC South. Oh, William Junkie, NFC East. Manuel Trueba in the NFC West. Brad Smola, AFC North. Alejandro Ibarra in the AFC South, AFC East. And Brad Smola in the AFC West. You're going to take all the Braves, Craig's wondering. You know, he probably wants a couple Braves for himself, right? Big Braves fan. But Chris said if I can, he's going to do it. So,
I'm going to attempt.
yeah, I mean, you can't blame him. Can't blame the guy. All right, first can't miss coming up. Tons of headliners still in this one. Dak Prescott, Adrian Peterson, Justin Herbert, John Elway, Christian McCaffrey, just to name a few. But everything in here is good. It's in the title, right? You can't miss. Only minis and jerseys in this one. So no surprise here. It's a mini. Who do we got? I would argue a pretty good way to start off the show. A headliner of one of the best quarterbacks in the game today, Justin Herbert.
Nice.
Brad Smola with a little closer magic in that AFC West. Taking down Justin Herbert. Very curious to see the new look Los Angeles Chargers with obviously Coach Harbaugh there now. Losing all their wide receivers virtually, right? But this guy throws for 4,000 yards a game or a season. You'd think somebody is going to be a beneficiary of that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he is too good of a quarterback for them not to figure it out. This is a great looking mini. Brad Smola, congratulations, man. 3 spots on the break, making it happen.
Make sure you draft Lad McConkey.
Yeah, for sure. I have heard his name a lot as a late round steal.
Yeah.
I'm a Quentin Johnston guy myself, not giving up on him. But we'll see.
The rookies, man. You know, not everyone picks it up right away. I have faith in Johnston as well. You don't just help TCU to the title game and just lose all of it, you know?
Yeah, he's just got to get that confidence back, get that swagger back, and maybe that's what he needed is just a year off, a new coach, you know, maybe a fresh start for everybody.
3 to go on the practice squad double.
That might pass the can't miss at the end of the day. Did Steven fall over or have a box hit him in the head? Yeah, he tripped over here on the side. It was quite hilarious. I would say I tried to contain myself, but to be honest, I really didn't. It just kind of came out.
Super professional.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't. Brad said, very cool. Thanks. Yeah, you got it, man. Congratulations. Craig also said, I had the NL East in all but one break I was in yesterday and got blanked. Ugh. And Eric said, me too, Craig, and I hit none of my Cowboys. I think Eric hits more than he lets on.
I think Craig has 51 speed flexes.
I hear he never wins in this break room, though.
See?
God,
The rumor. It's the painstaking rumor.
We have a civil war going on, Colin.
A civil war?
Yeah, it's the hashtag Steven and I created. CNW versus CAW.
Oh.
Whoever wins and Craig always wins.
Oh.
But CNW always leads to CAW.
Yep.
Whenever he puts it in, then he wins.
CNW versus CAW, I'm hearing, in the Civil War.
Team has come aboard CAW team.
Oh, boy. I hope I don't have to pick sides. I'd like to be Switzerland in this situation. Chuck sharing some news that we had right before we hopped on, foreshadowing, Craig, you guys got Judon from us today. That is true. Falcons, I think, a 3rd-round pick for Matthew Judon. Adding to that defense, man. Buffing it up. 2 to go in the double box break for the practice squad. 1 to go in the can't miss.
Someone help my boy
Let's
Kirk
go.
out.
Kirko Chains.
Yep. Someone help him out.
Red zoning. I hit everything but Cowboys, says Eric. We get way too many Cowboys for that trend to continue, man.
Yeah, the date is going towards you, my man.
I mean, could be that practice squad, right? With Dak Prescott and Jason Witten still out there. Emmitt Smith still out there in the can't miss. I'm guessing. Yep. Plenty to do. I saw and I hope he's good for him. Really need it, says Craig. I think he will be. Matthew Judon is.
He's a good player.
He's pretty solid. He's pretty solid.
And I think the Falcons are going to win the South this year. So I have full faith in Judon being rejuvenated.
I think
going
it's-
to a team that can, maybe get a first down.
I think it's either them or the Bucks. You know the Bucks were plus 1,000 last year?
Those are the 2 teams that are going to absolutely compete for the division.
The Bake Show. Yeah,
They
they were.
draft Mike Evans, so I do hope he has a big year.
I thought the odds were going to be really close there, and it was like the Bucks were plus 1,000 before the season started, and I was like, I'm going to take that on this parlay.
Yeah, they don't know.
It didn't work out, but
Well, that portion did.
that portion did. I think I got like 6 of the 8 or something like that,
Dang.
which
Who'd you
was
miss
pretty
on?
good. I missed. Well, I picked Philly,
Texans.
Texans.
Yeah.
I picked Ravens. I picked Chiefs, obviously. I picked Dolphins. Vikings? No, Packers, wasn't
Packers.
it? Yeah, I think I missed on that one too.
Well, the
actually,
Lions won it.
Lions. Yeah, I didn't hit that one. Didn't hit that one.
All right, we got a can't miss double coming up somewhere. Maybe.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm just looking
if you
want to
do it, it's up to you.
No, it's full. It's gonna happen.
All right, double can't miss coming up next. Did you really like them? Oh, the Cowboys, yeah. Because Eric said at the point my family going to start thinking I no longer like the Cowboys. Come to the Eagles. Maybe win that Jason Kelsey Chrome Flex. That'd be pretty sweet.
There it is. Found you.
The East loves you, says Greg. He hits a lot of Eagles, too, in the NFC East,
A
not
lot
just
of Eagle-
Cowboys.
A lot of Eagle minis, too.
Mm-hmm. Maybe in this can't miss.
All right, I'm getting over there. I'm just traveling across the Great Plains.
That is the lower screen here.
All right, there you go.
All
It's ready
righty.
for you.
Here we go, guys. I'm going to put Herbert away just in preparation of practice squad coming up. Maybe vaults, diamonds. Mini's
know.
great, but...
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's practice squad.
All right, Larry Lawson. We got Sonny Shaw. We got Trey Emerson, William Junkie, Sean Barry in his first break. What's up, Sean? Let me know if you're out there. Jason Muldrew, Anthony Zimmerman, and William Junkie. Drop me 2 numbers for can't miss DB numero uno, por favor. There's an awesome Emmett Chrome on eBay, and it does have a buy it now price. Yeah, you could. There you go. But you could get a Chrome Jason Kelsey. I don't think we're selling the Cowboy fans. Jason in there first. He wants 7 and 12. He's in the break.
What's better?
And we have the
Chrome
boxes.
Cowboy or a chrome helmet of your bitter rifle?
Yeah. You could get your favorite team or get your least favorite team. So 8 through 11, and then we'll keep 13. Perfect. Cool. Cool. Thank you, Jason. Loving this can't miss. Again, if you're unfamiliar with the can't miss concept, it's basically just diamond level minis and jerseys. In other words, obviously the headliners are great, but the filler section full of bangers as well. It's all good. Stepped up from our regular mini series, which this is replacing, and our regular jersey series as well. Although the jerseys are out there if you want it. I think there's only 4 boxes gone. There's still 12 headliners and 26 boxes. I'm just trying to fill time as I click this 11 times.
And gain carpal.
It's a lot of extra air we gotta fill.
You see what I deal with, Common?
It's amazing. The vibes are immaculate. It'll be Common and I doing it tomorrow. Larry Lawson, NFC North. William Junkie in the NFC South. Anthony Zimmerman, NFC East. Will Junkie, NFC West. Sean Barry, first break. Good luck, man, in that AFC North. Sonny Shaw in the AFC South. Jason Muldrew in the AFC East. And Trey Emerson in the AFC West. Jason said, let's go, man. Craig, share me the Cowboys magic potion. I need it. Craig, why you been holding out on that one, by the way? Oh, it's yours. I see, Chris. I got you. Lucky number 7 here in the can't miss. Started with a Justin Herbert. How about we stick with the headliners, this time in the jersey portion? It is not a Cowboy, but it's an Eagle. A.J. Brown. Woo! A.J. Brown, wide receiver number 1 for the Philadelphia Eagles. 1 spot in the break, Anthony Zimmerman. Nicely done, friend, on A.J. Brown. Was like waking up on my birthday when A.J. Brown got traded during the draft to Philadelphia. Him and Jalen Hurts already with a connection before that. And picked up right where they left off, man. Him and Devontae Smith together, one of the best 1-2 punches in the league, if I do say so myself. Not the best, but one of the best.
So Colin's going to relive that day tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah, I am. I forgot. Tomorrow is my birthday. See, that's why I need to keep you around.
Yeah, that is the only reason. Yeah.
Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow. We don't have to, though.
We will if we're on past midnight tonight.
I was thinking of a funny video, although now I don't know if it really works telling the content to the people that will be receiving the content, but
It might.
of me just like sitting over there with a party hat looking all grumpy and Common like doing his whole intro like, I can't wait to get started. Colin, how about you? And I'm like, are you forgetting something? He's just like,
Yeah.
I mean, I know, ran down the headliners. We haven't done the wheel spin yet or anything.
Right? That would be fun.
And I just like slam the party hat down and leave.
You just shove all this over.
Yeah, right. Just walk out. Like, why was he so mad?
Yeah. What's his deal?
I think I have one Cowboy displayed in the 100 or so helmets I have. Ow, wow. So Craig is maybe not a huge fan. Happy early birthday, Colin. Let's get cake, says Craig.
I'll run to Jewel. It's right down the street.
Oh my gosh. Target might be easier.
But Jewel Cake's better.
You were, this is 2 times now you brought up Jewel Cake.
Jewel Cake is the plug.
Jewel Osco, the local grocery store around here, for those that don't know. It's funny that every area has like their local grocery store.
It's fun going to like different areas in the United States and like this is their brand of it. This is their like with Madison, Wisconsin. It's called Cops.
Cops?
Yeah, the local grocery.
That sounds like a trap.
It's a huge trap.
Don't go there.
But their Pico is fire.
It's worth it. It's worth the risk sometimes.
Yeah, it has to be.
Craig said William Maynor owns almost all of my Cowboy wins. Wow. William's got the plug through Craig. We are 2 for 2 on headliners, just in the show, but also in this series. Wow. And this kind of speaks to the non-headliner portion. I think this guy is literally a headliner in this.
The depth.
Literally in a headliner in the jerseys right now. He's a filler hit in the can't miss. How about Travis Etienne Jr.?
Oh my gosh.
Right? Sonny Shaw, congratulations, AFC South. Speed trap, says Craig, right?
Almost.
The whole grocery store is going to come after you. Sirens and everything. I mean, again, that kind of speaks to the power of this
police?
series, right? No,
What?
no, I'm moving on. This series, this is a filler hit. Travis Etienne Jr., and he's literally a photoed headliner in the jerseys right now. I mean, this is the kind of stuff we're talking about. Everything in this series is going to be fire. Travis Etienne, I think, in for another big year. He's still, like, stats-wise, actually had a decent year last year, despite...
I think he was a top 10 fantasy back, right?
And I think he's only going to grow. I'm excited about his brother, too.
Trevor.
Craig knows. Craig decided to watch him here in a couple weeks
Craig's
for
a fan.
Georgia. Yeah, Trevor Etienne, former Florida Gator, I believe, turned Georgia Bulldog. Whoa!
The timing on that.
God, all right, we gotta get off air. Hold on. Gosh, we're gonna get banned.
Timing on that.
The one time we weren't talking.
6:22. I need to see if we can hear comment.
I tried to order my sandwich from the wrong store.
The wrong Jimmy John's?
No, the wrong Potbelly.
Yeah,
I
there we
wanted to
go.
get it from the one next to my house, and I got it from the one over here.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
it's not
that's
that
really
far.
4 seconds on that way.
Oh.
I gotta drive 30 more minutes.
Oh, that's.
Hashtag mood killer.
Or you just, lose the food. Remember that time I ordered Jimmy John's here and like left it in some mysterious location and I never found it? That was like when I first started.
Last week, a Chinese delivery driver was like asking me, like where something was, and I'm like, I'm not sure, but I could have easily just been like, "Yep, that's me." I just took this person's food.
You're Natalie? Yep.
Yep. Don't I look like it?
Yeah, duh. What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
Bob said in honor of Colin's birthday and the passing of Wally Amos, we can have chocolate chip cookies. Or Amos, right? Yeah,
Amos,
I didn't know he
yes.
died.
He passed away today, or
Aw,
on
Wally
this
Amos
day?
started Famous Amos Cookies. He was 88. I saw him once, not in person, but in The Office, I think.
Oh, the Office.
Yeah, there's an episode of where... No,
Yeah.
The Office,
That's what
the
I
show.
thought. I was like-
The Office, the show. Where Aaron went up to him and asked, I think she was saying something like, I have an idea for a cookie recipe. And he said, like, is it making the chocolate chips bigger or something like that? And she's like, I'm sorry, I wasted your time. And like just walked off.
Yes.
But R.I.P. to Wally Amos. 88 though.
What a great name.
And lived his dream.
Wally.
Wally. I still have 13 Cowboy Authentics. Later.
Drive safely
Potbelly's
towards
in LA. We
Potbellies.
got a night game today in volleyball.
William said I thought he was autographing cookies. Yeah, look forward to it. The next 1 and 4. Wally Amos coming in. Yeah, we do, Gomez. He said, OMG, got a Purdy ball. Good luck. I'd hop in, brother. Could be yours. It's this series. Might come out right now, though.
Right now, right?
Jason Mulder, Craig Crenshaw, Anthony Zimmerman, Chris Aberbetz, and Josh Underwood. Drop me 2 numbers for PSDB number 1. I might get comment into Celsius because he saw this one. He's like, oh, peach mango green tea and it's non-carbonated?
I have peach.
Nice. It's a peach kind of day. Mm-hmm. And I was like, yeah, this one's actually
I've
pretty
never
good.
really been a big peach person, but when I had this, and I think I had the Celsius peach, I was like, I can do this.
Peach is good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not
at
my
all.
favorite fruit, but it's good.
No, that's not at all my favorite, but it ain't bad at all.
It ain't bad. We're 1 to go in those jerseys, by
yes,
the way.
we are.
15 and 29. Those should be there because we haven't done a single one yet.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Provided a lot there.
I always provide
A lot of something.
comedic relief.
Oh, is that what you think it is?
Were you not dying laughing when I nearly faltered on
I don't think that was on purpose.
I tried to palm this box.
I'd not seen what. I don't know if he was in the old or the new.
Watt was pulled.
In the new?
In the new what?
Diamonds?
I think he was pulled.
I didn't know he was even there. Yeah, he's not on the board, so.
He's not on the board. I think he was pulled.
Oh, there you go. Craig just said, no, Jason, he's the only headliner gone. Yep. No TJ, unfortunately.
You said 15 and 29, right?
15 and 29, yep. Joe Montana flex and that Elway Davis is still out there, though. Both of those flexes. Bijan Robinson, Peyton Manning. A lot of great headliners still out there. What got taken in the last show? My boy Gargoyle back in here. What's up, dude? I just got my game-used hockey helmet delivered. The helmet Rangers defenseman Adam Fox wore in the season's home Stanley Cup playoff game. Whoa, that's pretty awesome. Congrats on that. What a sick piece of memorabilia. Awesome. Josh Underwood, NFC North, NFC South. Chris Abrametz, NFC East. Jason Muldrew, NFC West. Craig Crenshaw in the AFC North. Anthony Zimmerman in the AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And in the AFC West, Jason Kelsey flex. That would be Chris Abrametz in this break. Troy Polamalu flex. That would be Craig Crenshaw. And could double it up with that Jamar Chase, by the way, potentially up in that AFC North. Michael Strahan, Anthony Richardson, Curtis Martin. Another A.J. Brown still out there. Matthew Stafford. Tons and tons and tons of great headliners. And tons.
Yeah.
That's rare since they didn't play many playoff games. Burn. He said, JK, sorry. All good, brother. Hope all is good. Saw my shipments went out today. Thanks. You got it, man. We are shipping every day here now. And I think it is Anthony, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. First box, by the way, new practice squad. It's a mini. We do have one mini headliners. It's, who is it? It was a Viking. Justin Jefferson. I was like, I know there was some in there. We're starting with an old school break room reg. How about Mercury Morris?
I like that.
With the 17-0 inscription. AFC East, Craig Crenshaw.
Merkman.
The Merkman. I mean, he gets to pop the champagne along with Bob Greasy and the boys. The only team to go coast to coast undefeated from game 1 to the Super Bowl. Mercury Morris there. He said, Anthony, correct. Beautiful. Cool, that's a new one for me. Good auto on Mercury Morris. 17-0 inscription, and obviously a Dolphin helmet. Can't go wrong on that one. In any facet. We did do the first one, Manilu. Yes, sir. Can't miss number 1 right here. Brad Smola took home the Justin Herbert helmet. Guessing that's Manuel Trueba. You had the NFC West. Brad Smola took Justin Herbert in the AFC West. They played 8 at home, swept the Caps in 4, beat Carolina in 6, lost to Florida in 6. Yeah, they definitely played a decent amount, but it was a funny joke. They were fun to watch this year, man. The Stanley Cup playoffs, as always, delivered all over the place. So this is the brand new practice squad. For those that are just hopping in, go check it out. So far, no headliners gone, just Mercury Morris. 34 boxes left with a ton of headliners still out there. Is that going to remain, though, after box number 29? The LeGarrette Blount box, who could be in this series, potentially, right?
He could be.
We're going back-to-back minis. Back-to-back minis. Ooh. Dang, this is a nice one. Okay, it's a listed headliner. That makes sense. How about Ocho Cinco? We got Chad Johnson. Standard mini helmet for Ocho Cinco. That is the AFC North. Craig Crenshaw. Spots are paying off. Whether you're hashtag CAW or CNW, it was certainly CAW this time around, right?
Yes, it was.
He said, bad call. Sorry, guy. I mean, you won both of them. I wouldn't apologize too much. There's worse things in the world. Congrats on the nice double up, man. A little untraditional one. That'll do. With that being said, 33 boxes left in that can't miss, or excuse me, practice squad. With 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 photoed headliners.
Pretty good.
3 listed headliners, 16 in 33. Almost 50%. He said those spots were free thanks to the vault. Bang! That's how you do that, man. Chad Johnson and Mercury Morris for free. That's why you play the vault, too. Vault's still loaded. Joe Montana, Terrell Davis, speed flex. Rob Gronkowski, speed flex. Depending on where we're at, if somebody closes that jersey here in a second or not, we're going to at least start a top to bottom rundown.
Jerseys are closed.
Never mind. We're going to do jerseys first. I think if he signed 85, he would have used more Sharpie than he did here. Yeah, I think you're right. Now, to be fair to the Bengals players, there isn't a ton of room to sign. I mean, obviously he could have went this way, which that's what Anthony Munoz
I was
does.
gonna say, but to be against that, Anthony Munoz makes it happen.
But like, you still have to stay between the lines too, and especially
Yeah.
since it's black. Like, you don't want to write black on black. So I feel a little better. With that being said, I think even if he signed like a blank helmet, it would probably look exactly the same. So I am giving him the benefit of the doubt, only slightly. Let's do a jersey. Non-stop breaking to start the show. That's how we like it. Closed it, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Manuel. He does have the last 2. Trey Emerson in here. Craig Crenshaw. My man Alejandro Ibarra. And Kyle McGee. Drop me a number for jersey numero uno. Anytime I say Alejandro Ibarra, I just start speaking Spanish.
Yes.
Espanol.
Espanol.
See. 23. That's going to be Manuel. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's Mario. He said it's a me. He's back. What's up, Mario Ortez? Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Good to see Mr. Ortez. We're doing good, man. He says, what's up? We're having fun. 32 minutes in, nonstop breaking. Had some cool stuff. A.J. Brown, Justin Herbert, Chad Johnson. And we're about to see what happens here in our first jersey, called out by Manuel. Closer Magic and Box Collar Mojo working his way. Craig said, Mario, with all caps.
What up, Mario? All right, 23.
Mario brings a nice presence to the break room, you know? It's very, very chill. Very chill.
Love a Discord name.
Haven't seen it yet.
No, not in.
No. I've been busy
Yeah, I'm sure.
watching Hard Knocks
Yeah.
and getting on the recruiting trail.
First of all, Hard Knocks doesn't take 4 hours.
You don't know what else I'm doing in between.
Yeah, you are correct. I do not.
We got Manuel Tureba up in the NFC North, Alejandro Ibarra in the NFC South, Kyle McGee, NFC East, Alejandro, NFC West, Manuel, AFC North, Trey Emerson, AFC South, Craig, AFC East, and AFC West. All good vibes here, says Mario. Love it. Those are called exclamation points, Colin, not caps. Sorry. Just got my package. Let's go. Let's go. All right, 23. First jersey. I think I pulled this guy 3 days in a row. How about a cowboy?
Oh.
We've got Mr. Mel Renfro.
I was about to say Hunter, but that's wrong sport.
Yep. Well, sort of. Yes and no. There's 2 Hunter Renfros.
Yeah, there is a Hunter.
I think they're spelled different.
Yeah, they are a little bit. They're all I think all the Renfros are spelled different.
Yeah, neither one of them are spelled this way for
Yeah,
Mel
thanks.
Renfro. It's a nice auto. Hall of Fame inscription on this bad boy as well. That is the NFC East. 1 spot in the break. Kyle McGee. By the way, if he wins the Chase wheel spin, could end up getting paid to take this jersey. That wouldn't be too bad. Jerseys are the Chase, guys. If you want to keep in, get into the Chase. Not a bad place to be. But nice start for Kyle McGee. Mel Renfro off the board. Fire from Eric. Nice from William, of course. Let me know what your wife thinks. Yeah, is anybody who is the one that was Josh Andres? Anybody seen Josh Andres today? Has he done his wellness check? Because he said his wife was not pleased with the packages coming in. Somebody go check on him. Congrats, Kyle. Absolutely, man. Not bad. I haven't opened it yet because she isn't home. I'll let you know for sure. Oh boy. You gotta like record a reaction. What do you think? You definitely know you have a keeper when she's like, oh, this is awesome. Let's open it together.
That's true.
Or she's like, how do I play? And then you guys
Even
play together.
better.
We've had that before. Couples playing together, playing against each other, with each other, all that good stuff. Josh is in ICU right now. Oh, God. Dang it. He did warn us. Josh made an appearance. Okay. So we're starting to close the window here of when this might have occurred. If he is indeed at the ICU. Josh, I don't know if you know the context. Josh yesterday was saying
During the day?
Yeah, his wife was not happy. He was like, if something happens, you know what happened.
To check in.
And
okay.
I was like, all right, we'll be sure to check on you and make sure. So it's good to know he was here earlier in the day at least. All right, guys, it looks like we are ready for our first top to bottom rundown. So let's go ahead and drop in that live breaks page again. See where we want to go for the rest of the evening. Craig made sure to add something nice for my lady to help keep her happy. There you go. Craig's got you covered. Click on that link. It'll take you to this page right here. This is how you get into these live breaks. Already 6 to go in the next practice squad double. We've got every single headliner still out there. Both jerseys, including Jason Witten and Matthew Stafford with that licensed jersey. Matthew Stafford, I mean, he's punched his ticket into Canton, right?
I say yes.
Especially after that Super Bowl win. Matthew Stafford, really storied career, great quarterback in his time. Jason Witten as well, as far as the tight end play, very consistent for a long time. We've got Justin Jefferson on that Flash mini helmet for the best receiver in football, potentially. Brock Purdy, football too. Look how big this autograph is. I'm a huge fan when they just sign the entire football. You know what I mean? Just blow it up. Why not? Jason Kelsey, you know I want to see this one. Chrome Flex for one of the most legendary Eagles players of all time. Super Bowl champion with them as well. One of the kind of co-creators of the Tush Push, I suppose you could say. Very, very fun man. Awesome football player for Jason Kelsey. Singer as well. 2 records with some of the other boys on the offensive line doing Christmas stuff. Hilarious. Troy Polamalu, one of the best safeties to ever play on that old school salute to service flex. Jamar Chase, new school salute to service flex for one of the best receivers in the game with that orange visor. We got that Dak Prescott, full-size authentic for one of the best quarterbacks in the game. One of the best up-and-coming quarterbacks in the game. Anthony Richardson on the Lunar Authentic. Some of the most sure hands the league has seen in recent history. That is DeAndre Hopkins on the Lunar Authentic. On the bottom, Michael Strahan, most single-season sacks of all time, tied with one TJ Watt. Curtis Martin, probably a top 15 running back all time. Beautiful autograph, top 1 in my opinion on that. Full-size authentic for the Patriots, and the only rep in the series, at least as far as photo headliners, my guy A.J. Brown. Again, that double box break, especially if you're a Birds fan. Jason Kelsey, A.J. Brown, you can win them both. If you're just a memorabilia guy, obviously Jason Kelsey, Dak Prescott. I would argue the big one, though, the AFC North, Troy Polamalu and Jamar Chase, 2 speed flexes you can get for under $100 in this series. Insanity. By the way, I think, who asked? Mr. Trueba. He said, real quick before I keep going, he said, how does the chase work? So we spin a wheel at the start of the show. I'll show you that real quick. It was right here. It landed on jerseys. So that makes it the chase for the day. If you play in that series during this show and your break sells out, like this one did right here, you are automatically entered into a top spot draw to win up to $100. So we're going to take everybody that played in the jerseys tonight, put them in a big list, randomize it 11 times. Who's ever on top after 11 clicks is going to go to this wheel right here. You can start on whatever number you want. Looks like 91. Whatever number it lands on, you get a gift card in that amount. So that is how it works. Joss played a lot this morning, so if she was mad before, then she's going to be now, says Mario. Or was it his wife covering his, oh boy, William is going conspiracy theory. I like that. It's a surprise Mario doesn't know. Doesn't know what? Awesome flex Kelsey, says Mr. Gomez. That is probably the only Eagle I ever want to own, and that's coming from a Cowboy fan. That's how you know it's pretty good, right? Same only Eagle I would keep, says Mr. Abermetz. Let's get a closer look at this bad boy real quick. Spinning on the old UA microwave. Good Lord.
Guys, I know we troll Colin a great deal. I take great pride in it. It's one of my favorite things to do. But it is his birthday tomorrow. So let's rip this bad boy for him tonight.
Yay.
He's got to see the helmet. He's got to see it.
Yeah, this thing is crazy. And I mean, obviously I'm biased, but the green for the Eagles Chrome Flex, so pretty.
2 to go on the double. in the
Makes
practice
sense.
squad.
Makes sense. Let's go get Jason Kelsey, a guy that does not come through this break room very often, by the
No,
way.
he does not.
And I don't think ever like this. So that's pretty awesome.
We do have 5 to go in this vault quad as well. So
Sick. We'll take a look at that here in a second. It is at the end of the show, Mr. Chueba. End of the show. Kind of when things are starting to slow down. That's when we do the chase wheel spin. Obviously, we want to give you guys plenty of time to keep hopping into those jerseys. Try to build up that chase wheel spin list as big as we can. I can't give my Eagles away, says Greg. He's hoarding them now. Jason Kelsey was the lead singer on the Eagles Christmas Classic. I hit Santa with a snowball. If they should make that song. That would actually be hilarious. Steven, can you tell me what Cowboys jersey I won earlier? I forgot. Need to let Eric know.
Who? Craig? Is that Craig?
That is Mario.
Mario, 1 second, my man. I will let you know. We're also 1 to go on the practice squad single. So
Yeah, so I think 1 to go on the double. So we're definitely not going to get through this top to bottom, but that's fine. This quad box break for the vault is getting very close. Let's not sleep on it. The Tom Brady did go, but man, the rest of the series is sick. How about Joe Montana?
I'm sorry. Did you say jersey? Did you say it was a jersey or just what Cowboy?
I think he said jersey. He said, Steven, can you tell me what Cowboy jersey I won earlier? I forgot. He said it was a practice squad double, I think.
Okay, so I do have you. It's a Trayvon Diggs mini.
Oh, it was a mini.
It looks like it was a mini helmet, my man.
Thank you for answering that too, Craig. Yes, the Can't Miss series is not a part of the jerseys. If you look on the wheel, it had its own category right here. So if it would have landed on Can't Miss, we would have done Can't Miss for the chase. But yeah, just the jersey series at $27. That's the series you want to play if you want to be in that chase wheel spin, Sonny.
Now, to be fair to Mario, he won an Anthony Richardson licensed jersey, which, you know, from a distance with one eye closed, kind of looks like a Cowboy jersey. So I can kind of see the confusion there.
He said it was later than that. He said it was one of the last practice squad doubles. Why he's looking, Joe Montana full-size authentic. Terrell Davis. This is a speed flex with money on it, I think. Oh, it's not money. We have to take a look at that.
Everson Walls. Okay, Everson Walls.
There you go. Everson Walls jersey, Mario. I don't think it is money. We're going to have to look at that. One of my favorite running backs of all time. One of my favorite players of all time. Terrell Davis. Such an effective running back in such a short amount of time with that beautiful orange visor. That Derrick Henry Flash authentic helmet still out there. Look at this bad boy. Hydro. The camo logo for the Rob Gronkowski flex. That's a sick looking visor too. Just by looking at it, I can tell you that visor is going to be sick looking as soon as we get it out here. You know, one of those ones that flashes around, changes colors. That's going to be a lot of fun.
We are closed in the single.
Awesome. Emmett Smith, camo authentic. Bo Jackson authentic, also still out there in the Trenches Vault Series. 24 boxes left, 10 headliners. We're also looking for, as far as listed headliners, Deebo Samuel, The Edge, Edgerrin James, Warren Sapp, and Stephon Diggs. I am so sorry to everybody today. I'm guessing there was a mooning, and I'm very sorry.
There was. I witnessed it.
I'm sorry, everyone. Digital camo. Let's take a look. This is obviously not the digital camo. This is the Rob Gronkowski with the camo and like kind of the Sandstorm Hydro with all the military stickers on the back. This is the digital camo, and I do see it now that you say that. Oh, the other side is pretty. Whoa, that was cool. Look at that.
Oh, I see that now. Yeah.
That's a sick lid.
That is a beautiful.
Mile High Salute inscription for a guy that could have been the guy. You know what I mean? If he didn't get hurt, didn't break down, who knows? I think the sky was the limit for Terrell Davis. This is a full-size mixer, guys, so it's authentic speed flexes and replica helmets. There's no minis. There's no jerseys, no slab cards, no Funko Pops, only full-size lids here in the vault.
All right, hold on 1 second.
We're sold out on the double.
I was gonna say we're sold out on both. Let me confirm which one closed out first.
Yep, you're fine. Do your thing. In the meantime, let's talk about baseball just real quick while he figures it out. There's 12 baseball boxes left, 4 headliners left. 25% chance. This is only a 6-spot break. It is your best odds in winning with just 1 spot in the break room right now. We are still looking for one of the best offensive shortstops of all time, one of the best Cardinals of all time. That is Ozzie Smith on the St. Louis Cardinal replica helmet. Right next to him, the Big Hurt, one of the best power hitters of my generation, Frank Thomas. Love me some Frank Thomas on that White Sox lid. And then the one that I think a couple people are after, at least, Atlanta Braves, Chipper Jones. One of my favorite players of all time as well on Chipper Jones. Beautiful Atlanta Braves helmet. Larry Walker still available as a secondary headliner as well, as you will see right here. Everything, though, in that series is going to be a helmet. No bats, no balls, just a baseball helmet series starting at just $69 in the single.
Okay, so we are going to do the double first.
Double sold out first.
Yes, that looks like Howard, my man Howard, closed it out with number 307. And then George Dredge closed out the single with number 309.
Yeah, so you're seeing that on the screen here, George. Your order number was 200309. Since this was the earlier order number, 200307, obviously the practice squad double will be first. Larry Wayne Jones Jr.? What? What is that?
Great question.
Larry Wayne Jones Jr. Anyway, challenge flag. We're going to have 3 of these coming up. Alejandro Ibarra. We got Zachary Erickson, Jason Muldrew, Craig Crenshaw, Howard Ingalls. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's his name, Chipper. It's Larry Wayne Jones Jr. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Chipper's name. Craig knew it. Craig in this one, by the way, Howard Ingalls, Chris Ripka, and Tom Kaz with the close.
Like Biff.
Gosh.
Write that right, Craig.
Practice squad double number 2, please and thank you. So this will take us down to 30 boxes. Mario said, Craig is so smart. He's all right. I've seen smarter. I'm just playing.
Don't disrespect C squared.
I would never. So while we're waiting, I'll drop in that quad box break for that vault. 5 to go here. He never wins, though, Mario said. Yeah, tough. What former Bengals quarterback has the first
Boomer.
name Norman? I was about to say it has to be Boomer. It has to be Boomer. He's the only
Boomer-ish.
one I can think of right away that has a nickname. Hashtag CNW, Greg said. He's also wanting 2 and 34. That'd be hilarious if it's like, yep, everybody thinks it's Boomer, but it's actually Andy Dalton.
That would be. Wow.
Who would have thought?
Because it's not Joseph Lee. That one's
true.
pretty straightforward.
2 and 34 coming up. Alejandro down to Tom. Darius Slay box. Walter Payton box. Excuse me, Earl Campbell box. The best 34. Trigger the Bears fans. Trigger the Bears fans.
Julio, don't feed into this nonsense.
All I have to do is talk about Derrick Rose to trigger you. I know how to get under your skin.
I'm gonna ignore your big negative.
We'll see.
Since I have you on recording,
We'll see
you
here.
don't actually need it.
Never.
You're not that dumb.
Tom Kaz in the NFC North. Alejandro, you're in the NFC South. Chris Ripka, NFC East. Looking for Jason Kelsey and Dak Prescott. Jason Muldrew, NFC West. That Brock Purdy football, perhaps. Craig Crenshaw in the AFC North again, looking for the double-up opportunity with Troy Polamalu and Jamar Chase, both on a couple of speed flexes. He's also in the AFC South. Howard Ingalls in the AFC East. And then Zachary Erickson in the AFC West. Fun break. Everything's still out there besides Chad Johnson on the hidden headliner section, or excuse me, the secondary headliner. Let's go. What is Roger Staubach's legal first name? It's not Roger?
The Dodger?
Is it the Dodger? Norman Julius Esiason. Bobcast Roger. What else would it be? Oh. I guess Bob was right. Dang it. I thought there was going to be something there, and there wasn't. Wow, we are really hitting the minis hard in this series so far. I can tell you it's JSA certified. Is it Justin Jefferson? The answer is no. It's good. It's a good name, though. It's a good name. So far, Craig Crenshaw has swept the breaks. How about the all-time leading rusher for the Jacksonville Jaguars, Fred Taylor?
Nice.
Beautiful Fred Taylor mini helmet coming out here for Jacksonville. That is the AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, 3 for 3. 3 for 3 on the minis. Nice. So we'll write up Fred Taylor. Excellent running back in his day. The only downside of this lid, it's not a flash.
I have not seen as many Jaguars flashes as I'd like to see.
I know. I feel like we're due for a good one.
Yeah.
Just a nice one. Hashtag CNW, the first win for Craig Crenshaw. First win. Or is it?
Number 652.
Who was the George Washington Bridge named after? George Washington Carver, the inventor of peanut butter.
Denzel.
Denzel Washington.
What I do, Craig?
Come on, Steven, says Craig.
I can't do it while live, Craig. But tomorrow night, when Colin's over here and Kama's over there, I got you.
What are you gonna do?
Hashtag CN Dub.
Oh, you're helping out.
I'm just saying I can't do it.
Why can't you? You have a Twitch over there.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying I'm working now.
Oh, okay.
Can't do that while I'm working.
Sure.
When I'm off the clock, it's a lot different.
Let's see what's in 34.
Oh, Craig's going to CAW now.
He switched it up himself. Oh, he's back. He's back. It was a quick switch up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
We've got an authentic. How about Jason
There he
Kelsey on the
is.
Chrome Flags?
That thing is
Let's go!
sick.
Jason Kelsey, Chrome Flex Screen Visor. That is the NFC East. Chris Ripka. One spot in the break. Under $100
There you go.
for Jason Kelsey on that beautiful Chrome Flex. Wowzers.
That thing is. Ooh.
I love it. That is so cool, bro. Chris Ripka, he said, let's go, dude. Wow. Under $100 for that? Yes, please.
That's a beaut.
I mean, this is, a K at least, right? Gotta be close, if not. Jason Kelsey, beautiful Eagles, Chrome Flex, the shine on that bad boy. Chris Ripka, nicely done. One of my favorite players ever.
Happy birthday.
He's a hard guy not to like, right?
That's true.
I love when he jumped out of his box with his shirt off during the
Buffalo.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, because before that he was going around the tailgates. There was videos of him going around the tailgates taking shots with the Buffalo fans.
Yeah.
And Kylie told him as we was walking in, she's like, "Don't do anything to embarrass me." And he's like, "Oh, I'm jumping out of the box. I'm just getting you mentally prepared. I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know it's gonna happen."
This is gonna happen.
Oh man, my heart just dropped. That thing is sexy, says Mario, right? Congrats, Chris from Craig. Thanks, Craig from Chris. Congrats, Chris. Mario, I'll give you double what you spent on that spot, says Chris Abermetz. That's still under $200.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna have to go a little higher.
Not the
Oh
10
man,
times that bad boy.
that is pretty. The bottom of the chin strap should have a beard. That would be hilarious,
That'd be
actually.
such a sick design.
Craig also said he'd trade you all of his minis that he's won today. That's 3 minis.
We'll see maybe one more earlier.
Oh man.
Craig's got a Tony Dorsett authentic as well. I know he's got a TJ Watt out there, I think. No, one Mark Brunell. Who won the TJ Watt? Gerald won the TJ Watt. Craig won TJ Watt Speedflex yesterday.
We got to pull an eagle. We actually did it. We got to see the cool eagle lid. How awesome.
You got to see the cool eagle lid.
That's right. Well, let's see what happens in the single. Still got 2 speed flexes in the series, by the way.
Right.
Still got 2 speed flexes. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 authentic helmets to go along with it. It's not bad. Yeah, right? Congrats to me. Got to pull my boy. Always a good thing, man. Jason Kelsey. I love Jason Kelsey. Who
I want
doesn't?
to see the Stafford license jersey more, though.
His if you haven't watched the documentary on Amazon Prime, it's worth it. I think it's called Kelsey or something like that.
Is that about both of them or just him?
It's mostly about him. Travis is in it a lot though,
Yeah.
but it is about Jason and his family. But it's very good. And it's almost, and obviously I'm biased completely, but it's sad because it feels like it's such a build up to the Super Bowl, and it's like it's gonna end on this big happy moment, and then they
It will
lose.
not.
They lose the Super Bowl, and you almost want a sequel, right? It's like Rocky, where you're like, come on, he's got to
And
win.
his daughter roasts him.
Apparently, he's still been around the training facility and whatever else. Like,
You just don't retire.
right? People are like, just come back. like,
no,
come on, just come
please.
back. We'll take you back. Only Eagle worth having, says Eric. Disagree, but that's fine. It is a great one, man.
Take your wins when you can, Colin.
I guess so. All right, William Maynard, Blake Metcalf, Tom Kaz, Craig Crenshaw, Chris Ripka, George Dredge. Let's go. Drop me a number for PS number 1. Eric said, let's rewind, please. I'll buy the entire practice pod or practice vault. Oh, are you going to do both?
I'm so confused.
All 35 boxes, yeah.
which
You have
one?
combined 2 series, Eric. The practice vault.
31 from Mr. Craneshaw.
31 it is. George was in there with 18, just a little late. It'll be 31. Challenge flag number 1. The first single puts us down to 30 boxes. We've only seen one photoed headliner, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chad Johnson came out in one of the first doubles. Jason Kelsey gone. 2 speed flexes still out there. Plenty of authentics. Still a hot break, y'all. Chris Wobe said, holy smokes, what was that bird's lid I just missed? MF and Jason Kelsey, Chris. Chrome Flex.
Like that.
One of the best Eagle to have right now. And maybe ever. I mean, he's one of the longest tenured. He's awesome. Don't be depressed. There's so many good things still out there. I mean, obviously, I got excited about that one. I'm literally wearing the Super Bowl shirt, but
I mean, Craig, you could go after your boy, John Elway, and Terrell Davis, or go after Terrell Davis in the vault. I mean, there's some of your favorite players of all
there's a
time.
Jamar Chase flex still in this series.
Yeah.
So many good ones.
I still think I want to see the Matt Stafford licensed.
Whatever, you get me, Colin. I'm having trouble breathing now. Okay, relax. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Happy thoughts. Go to your happy place, Eric, where it's probably the Cowboys just beating the living you-know-what out of the Eagles in Jerry World.
Like your Madden simulation.
Okay, I'm here. Party can start. Let's go. Let's go, Gerald. All right, Chris Ripka in the NFC North. George Dredge, NFC South. Craig Crenshaw, NFC East. I was about to say, could still win Michael Strahan, Dak Prescott, perhaps, A.J. Brown, Jason Witten. The NFC East is still loaded. Tom Kaz, NFC West. That Brock Purdy football still out there. Blake Metcalf, AFC North. Jamar Chase flex. Troy Polamalu flex. AFC South for Blake as well. Anthony Richardson, full-size authentic still out there. There's another one, too. DeAndre Hopkins, 2 authentic helmets. AFC East for Craig Crenshaw and William Maynard chilling in the AFC West. We know what he wants. That Dwayne Bowe mini in
know
the
why
filler
I'm here.
hit section.
You know why I'm here.
That would be the funniest thing ever. That would be funnier than you know what. If this is a Dwayne Bowe mini. Oh my God, it's a mini. Oh my God, it's a mini. Can you imagine? Do you believe in miracles? Who is it? Oh. Okay, well, I was confused at first because I had these. One was in the helmet, the other one was not.
I haven't seen this one. I've seen him, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Well, you're going to see him.
Oh!
How about the young Tennessee Titan running back, Tajay Spears?
Nice. I like that one.
That is a nice one. I have high hopes for Tajay Spears this season. I think he's going to be very good.
I drafted him last year to cuff with Henry, but I like
He's the man
Spears'
now.
game. Yeah.
Yeah. He, I mean, I think this time next year, he'll be at least a listed headliner. You know what I mean? He'll be at least a listed headliner. Blake Metcalf, by the way, taking this one home. But yeah, he was effective at the end of last year, starting to get some playing time behind Derrick Henry. They have now gone full-fledged with him being the main back. And as you just saw, Tennessee likes to run the football. We'll see what happens with Tajay Spears. I think this is a nice wait-and-see piece for Blake. Very, very nice on Tajay Spears. A lot of people are really high on this guy.
Especially when, let's just be honest about the Titans. They're entering projected 4th in their division. And they got a young quarterback, and they definitely don't want to overuse him, and they want him to succeed it starts with that gentleman right there that's on the table. Tajay Spears, if he can run the ball well, it's going to open up a lot more doors for Will Levis and that passing attack, and will lead to the success that the Titans could have this year.
Absolutely. I'm excited to see what happens. Yeah, very sweet. Nicely done, Blake. Couple of spots.
He's back.
That'll work. Eric is willing to give up his left pinky for the Jason Kelsey. And William Maynard said, I just got a steal. I got a JJ McCarthy for almost nothing. That's sick. Talk about steals. How about a Jason Kelsey Speedflex Chrome for almost nothing, virtually, for this, right? Under $100 for Chris Ripka in that double. Beautiful. Craig said, I missed on a mini. Hashtag CNW. Someone pulled the Oregon Chargers Herbert flash, and that by far has been the cleanest helmet I've seen, says Sonny. Yeah, man. We've had a couple of really sick-looking Justin Herberts here. Couple of really sick-looking ones. This one's up here for me personally just because it's an Eagle, but it probably, honestly, for the lids we've had, I don't even know if it's top 10.
Top 20 for sure. The green's awesome.
The green is a nice look.
But, yeah, we've had some absurd lids.
Well, Chris Swope is up the ante, Eric. You better you better give a kidney or something. He's giving both pinkies and a toe. Now,
one.
this is important. Does Chris Ripka get to choose which toe? Or does it have to be a specific one?
Is a choice of toe a COT situation?
A little COT sitch. Well, if you want to be cool and try to win a Speed Flex for under $100 or even under $50, you could keep on playing in this challenge flag at practice squad. That double down to 5 already. Quad box break down to 3. That's the vault. But talk about this for just a second. Again, everything in this photo minus the Jason Kelsey is still here. 2 Speed Flexes, including Troy Polamalu and Jamar Chase. Brock Purdy on the football. Matthew Stafford, licensed jersey. Jason Witten jersey. These are all authentic. Dak Prescott, Anthony Richardson, DeAndre Hopkins, Michael Strahan, and Curtis Martin. And then A.J. Brown, the lone replica helmet in this photo headliner section. Again, that AFC North in the double. Troy Polamalu and Jamar Chase in the same go. Even in the NFC East, where the Jason Kelsey got pulled, Dak Prescott and Michael Strahan, a couple of authentic helmets you can win. Same with the AFC South, DeAndre Hopkins and Anthony Richardson on some authentic helmets. There's options. There's options. 1 photoed headliner gone. That leaves 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 photoed headliners, and I believe 30 boxes. We're also looking for Antonio Gates, Mike Vick, and George Pickens. 15 and 30, 50% chance on the dot. Okay, Mr. Ripko, you twisted my arm. Triple your spot cost. Oh, boy. You're getting closer. I think you still got a little bit of ways to go. I will give no potty parts for any helmets, says Craig. None? Probably not, I wouldn't think. He got me. I had an extra pinky lying around that I was going to send out. Oh, my. That's a problem. That's raising more questions than answers. Yeah, that definitely raised more questions. If we want to switch gears, though, guys, we are 3 to go in the quad vault break. That is 4 boxes coming out. All full-size helmets guaranteed. Still looking for some high-profile lids, including Terrell Davis on that Speed Flex with the digital camo rip on the bottom and the orange visor. The Rob Gronkowski kind of Army Hydro with the military logo, the camo logo for one of the best tight ends of all time. Joe Montana is still out there. So is Derrick Henry, Emmitt Smith, and Bo Jackson. 6 photoed headliners, 24 boxes. We're also still looking for every listed headliner besides Warren Moon, and that's it. Edgerrin James is there, Warren Sapp, Stephon Diggs, Deebo Samuel. Plenty to do there. 4 vault keys to go along with it. Would love to see this quad box break go down, right?
Absolutely.
This digital camo is sick. Like to get this bad boy out here next to Jason Kelsey. The Gronkowski wouldn't be too bad either. Beautiful Tampa Bay. 3 spots to go in that one. The can't miss. That was hot a little bit early. We've done a single and a double. So what? That puts us down to 24 boxes in the can't miss and a ton of headliners. That Dak Prescott jersey still out there, as well as the Adrian Peterson jersey. That is the stat jersey for one of the best running backs of all time. Obviously, that 2,000-yard rushing season on there. The closest I've seen, at least, to somebody breaking Eric Dickerson's all-time single-season rushing record. Steve Young still out there as well. That's that slate mini for Mr. Young. Terry Bradshaw right next to him. Just 2 of the best quarterbacks of all time hanging out. Bo Jackson We've also got John Elway, Nick Bosa. So those are all the minis that are left in this one. We just pulled the Justin Herbert. So it's every mini helmet besides Drew Brees and Justin Herbert. As far as the jerseys, though, Christian McCaffrey, Emmitt Smith, Tua Tagovailoa, and Sauce Gardner. So A.J. Brown gone, Jerome Bettis gone. That's it. Everything else is still there. That is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 photoed headliners still left in the can't miss and only 23 boxes. We've also got, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, every listed headliner. LaDainian Tomlinson, every listed headliner. Nope, Ray Lewis is there too. DJ Moore, George Pickens, and Sam Laporta. Watching DJ Moore was funny. It's funny he went to the Museum of Ice Cream.
I know, yeah, I watched that this morning.
Yeah, Museum of Ice
That
Cream
was
in
a
the
bad
second
day.
Hard Knock. Yeah.
Dude, that hot dog that he tried, I was like, that
I was
looks-
like, I don't want to do it. And then he tried it. I was like, all right, I'm kind of curious.
yeah, like, is that good?
Well, we were going to go at one point. Funny enough, for my birthday a couple of years ago, my friends were all in town. I got COVID in the end.
Oh, brutal.
So we ended up not going, but we were going to go to the Color Factory, which also looks sweet, and the Museum of Ice Cream. So it was funny seeing it. I'm like, oh my God, I was going to go there. But him and his family kicking it. DJ Moore seems to be having a lot of fun. I like when he caught a pass and said, I love
like
football.
DJ Moore was my third pick. Last year when we traded for him, I was all in on DJ Moore before he was a Bear. When we got him, especially just on the Panther Flash, he's just so good, and I think he's gonna jump into that top 5 category. He should be a headliner in these series, but there's just so many good names.
Yeah, that's what happens in the can't miss. I mean, again, Travis Etienne was a filler hit in this series. So plenty to do in that can't miss, guys. Only $76 in that double box break. Eric said somebody owed me, and Chris said, I could tell my wife that she was tired of the helmet showing up, so I traded for 2 pinkies and a toe. Is this better, honey? Are you happy now? That would be so funny. Am I doing it right? Let's talk baseball helmets, guys. There are 4 headliners left in 12 boxes, including Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, and Chipper Jones on that photoed headliner section. Plenty to do in the Batter Up Helmet series. It is all helmets throughout this entire series. The great Larry Walker still out there as well as far as photoed and listed headliners. Again, your best odds of winning with just one spot. 1 in 6 in the break room right now. $138. That's for a double box break in this series. 4 to go in the next practice squad double. 3 to go on that quad still. Practice squad single, just $48 potentially for a Troy Polamalu speed flex, a Jamar Chase flex, Anthony Richardson, Dak Prescott, Michael Strahan authentics, a licensed jersey for Matthew Stafford. Again, if you're unfamiliar with licensed jerseys, those can run like $120 to $150 by themselves before anybody autographs it. So pretty big deal there. $88, that's for the vault single. We're 5 spots to go on that one. 5 to go on the double diamonds. Again, this is the pairing of the old and the new series. The only headliner gone is the TJ Watt Camo Authentic. Look at some of the sick stuff in this one. My goodness. Obviously, these 2 up here immediately grab your attention. Peyton Manning, that is a crazy looking authentic helmet. I think that's painted on the side here for one of the best quarterbacks of all time. That blue visor as well. Right next to him, more hand-painted stuff for Terrell Davis and John Elway. Beautiful speed flex with a visor. And then Joe Montana, speed flex, visor. So many great hits still out there. If that's not enough, Bijan Robinson, Bo Jackson, Tony Romo, Kurt Warner, Michael Irvin, Darrell Revis, all in this series ready to be had. Right now, in the Diamond Double, it's a 50% chance at Eddie George in the old series. You could get Eddie George and Peyton Manning in the same go, technically speaking. Let's look at these lids. I mean, somebody worked really hard on this one. That is beautiful. Oh, the old school logo on the backside. Sick looking lid. Sick looking lid. And then here's Peyton. Got the sheriff on the front, almost like a spray painted look across the top. Really nice. Bijan grabs attention. I'd take Peyton. There you go. Go ahead. You can have them both if you wanted. Love that plan, Chris. Body parts aside, what do you value the helmet at? Mr. Swope was wondering if Chris has any interest potentially in parting ways with it. We are going to do another practice squad double here in just a second.
First, we're going to do a jersey.
We're going to do a jersey. Looks like we got a can't miss as well. Is that okay? So we got a lot of things that are sold out. Can't miss singles sold out. Jersey sold out. And the practice squad double. So real quick, jerseys are the last one, so I'll just quickly talk about it. It's the Chase. It is the chase today, so you might as well hop in, grab yourself a jersey spot, get into that chase wheel spin. But we're looking for all these headliners, if not all of them, almost all of them. Ray Lewis, Travis Etienne, Jim Kelly, that sick Aiden Hutchinson jersey still out there, the black with that kind of baby blue trim. Josh Jacobs as well, Sean Alexander, Kenneth Walker III, DeAndre Hopkins, and Christian McCaffrey. Marshall Faulk, the lone photoed headliner, that is gone. As far as listed headliners, we got Trent Williams, one of the best players in the league, period. Chris Johnson is still out there, and David Njoku, big step up for him at the tight end position last year for the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, you have literally 3 breaks
We going.
ready to go.
They just filled those all up for you.
Mm-hmm.
Nice,
Very
says Kyle.
rapidly.
What's up, Kyle Carlson? Good to see you back in the room, my friend. Not sure I'll have to look at it. Open to offers if you want to buy it. And there's the link, or not link, but the email address for Chris Ripka. This is nice. Look at it just shine on the camera. Steven's going to have to make sure this doesn't come home with me, Chris. I'm just playing it. Wouldn't do that.
I don't have to make sure of anything. Colin's a good guy.
That's right. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I like this new side of Steven.
I know, right?
He's nice all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike Derrick Rose basketball game.
I know.
Not
so
nice.
disrespectful.
Jersey number 2, speaking of Kyle Carlson, he's back in here. Jose Rivera, we got Alejandro Ibarra, we got John Sutter, Tom X, Jody Greider, what's up, Jody? And Anthony Robinson with a little closer magic. All right. Drop me a number. 4. I can do this. 4. Jersey number 2. I put Jersey. Jersey. Jersey.
You know what I mean.
It's like trying to say Jersey when it's -5 out.
Yeah,
In New Jersey. Like, we're stuck in New Jersey. Colin, gonna send you a box of rocks. Where's the helmet? Why'd I get this weird box of rocks? And you'll know what happened. Anthony calling this one. He wants number 4. We're doing good. We're doing good. How are you doing, Jody? Good to see Jody back in the breaks. Checking out the jerseys, getting in the chase wheel spin. Easy decision, right?
good choices.
It's a great one where you're like on the fence, like, I don't know if I want to play today, but it's like jerseys are the chase. You might as well, right? Oh, you did call one. My bad, John. Let's do 2. My fault. My mistake.
Okay, got all new ones up there for you guys.
2 going off the ticker.
Going off
John
the ticker?
was first.
Sounds good.
That's the only reason we're taking John's. I didn't just change my mind. John was first. All right, box 2 coming up via John Sutter. Let's go, guys. 11 clicks. Carpal tunnel, carpal tunnel, carpal tunnel. I play enough video games. My fingers are loose, I feel like.
Carpal tunnel will come from that, not this.
Yeah, right. This isn't what's going to get me.
I assure you, this will not be.
That'd be funny if that's a factor. Like, do you click? It's just this finger. And they're like, do you do a lot of mouse clicking? I'm like, dang it, I did that one day.
That's my right trigger finger.
Yeah. All right. Tom X, NFC North. Jose Rivera, NFC South. Kyle Carlson in the NFC East. Jody Greider, NFC West. Anthony Robinson, AFC North. Alejandro Ibarra in the AFC South. Kyle Carlson in the AFC East. John Sutter in the AFC West. Let's go box 2. The horse collar jersey series. Ooh. Well, we got some closer magic and a headliner coming out. How about Ray Lewis? And it's a stat jersey to go along with it. Ray Lewis, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP in number 35. He's a 2000 All-Decade team, and obviously all that leading to a Hall of Fame 2018 appearance. Beautiful black with the purple trim on Ray Lewis. Leader, right? I mean, that dude would have you running through a brick wall. Him and Brian Dawkins, probably
I
the
did
2
do it
like
one
most
time.
motivational ones. You ran through a brick wall
Because of Ray Lewis.
because of Ray Lewis.
Yep.
It's funny.
Didn't work out for me, but I thought I could do it.
Well, technically, we didn't do his box, and he's probably thanking John for that one, right? That he got in earlier. We did John's box, but he did get that closer magic. Only one spot as well. Again, for Anthony at this point, he might get paid to take this Ray Lewis jersey at the end of the day. He's in the Chase wheel spin. Nice looking jersey. Congratulations. Cool. Number 52.
It's a good linebacker number.
52.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't bad. It certainly ain't bad. Beckett cert was trying to come off. I'm like, where's the cert? There we go. Back in the bag for Ray Ray. And we are moving on. Thanks, John, from Anthony. There you go. He said, you're welcome. What jerseys are left? This is actually only the second headliner. So everything but Ray Lewis and Marshall Falk. Travis
hefty
Etienne,
amount.
Jim Kelly, Aiden Hutchinson, Sean Alexander, Josh Jacobs, Kenneth Walker, DeAndre Hopkins. CMC is still out there. Christian McCaffrey. It's actually a pretty loaded black box jersey series. But again, in the can't miss, which we're, I think, going to see at some point, Travis Etienne, who's a headliner in the regular jerseys, was a filler hit in the can't miss. But nice hit, Anthony. What have you sent me? I don't like the chuckle.
Just a real masterpiece by one of the best follows on Twitter.
Anthony said, just added the jersey at the end of my order. I'm very happy with that win. Yes, sir.
Very good call.
People feared Ray, genuinely feared him. Dude, he was intense.
Yeah.
He was really, really intense. And he kind of lived by it. You know what I mean? Like, if he said he was going to do something, he was probably going to do it and would come and mess you up. Is this live or a rerun, gents? This is live, Jay.
Very live.
We see you, Jay. This is live, my friend. We are doing it live right here, right now. Challenge flag, practice squad, double. We got Jose Rivera. We got Kyle Carlson. We got Alejandro Ibarra. We got John Sutter, Tom X, Jody Greider, and more closer magic for Anthony Robinson. Drop me 2 numbers for PSDB number 3. I'll go ahead and say for J Play, if you want to get into the live breaks themselves, I'll drop in that link. I would keep this tab open so you can kind of hear us talk here on Twitch, but maybe in a separate tab, open up this link and come check out, see what you like. Obviously, we're doing live breaks. So, for example, this break is at 3. Once it hits 0, it'll say sold out in big red letters, and then we do it live right here on the stream. I do see John's numbers this time. He wants 1 in 27.
In his 5th at bat since yesterday,
Juan Soto.
His 4th home run.
Good God. He is absolutely on fire this year. And right now, he's really on fire.
Who is a better hitter, Judge or Soto? I don't think there's necessarily a right answer. They're both incredible. But which one would you feel like, I guess, like, you're going to jail for the rest of your life unless they get a hit? Who would you put up at the plate?
Probably. I don't know.
I mean,
Probably Soto, but
you're not gonna
again,
yeah.
I don't know. Like last year, I would have said Judge, but Soto was great last year too, and Judge is doing well this year.
They're
But
both incredible. Judge had a
it
really
feels
slow
like,
start.
yeah, it feels like Juan Soto is taking a massive step up this year, which is crazy because he was already great.
Last year was a really down year for Soto in terms of like average, but Soto, yeah, I think I would choose Soto too.
Whom my order was ×4 on the double. What happened? Said Anthony.
Hold on.
We'll take a look at it. He said I got 1 on the single.
Yeah, hold on. Let's just make sure.
Yeah, we'll take a look real quick before we do anything else.
Randomized or done anything. There's not 4 names of him in there?
No.
Okay, hold on. Oh,
Is this a single list?
That's not correct. That's the correct list right there.
Good catch.
Yeah, good catch.
Sonny Shaw, John Sutter, Anthony Robinson. Here we go. So actually, oh no, John is in this break, so we're good. We can do
John
these
is
numbers.
good. John is good, yes.
So we can do these numbers. Thank you for catching that.
Good catch, my man. The good catch of the night. It's the web gem. It's the top web gem of the night.
I sent you an email, Mr. Ripka. That's from Chris. Instantly better defense with Judon, but you must pay the man, says Mario. Yeah, talking about that trade that happened a little earlier. Yeah, let's get you your spots. Yeah, if you guys ever have a question with a break, even if like it ends up being like, oh no, it's this, you should always ask.
Hop on it right away.
Always ask. Always ask. There's no dumb questions or dumb anything. Unless we do it, obviously. Sonny said, I was confused. Thank you for saying something. Yeah, right. You're in this one now, brother. And you're in the NFC North. Anthony Robinson, NFC South. John Sutter, NFC East. Trying to win himself a little Cowboy. Dak Prescott, authentic potentially. Jason Witten, Jersey. Michael Strahan, all in the authentics. Anthony Robinson in the NFC West. Brock Purdy, football up for grabs there. Sonny Shaw, AFC North. That's the dream double up there. Jamar Chase and Troy Polamalu. Anthony Robinson with the AFC South and the AFC East. DeAndre Hopkins, Anthony Richardson potentially on a double up. And then Sonny Shaw in the AFC West. All right. First box of the series. Both these called out by Mr. John Sutter. What do we got? Box number 1. Ooh, okay. This is a guy that had a really nice bounce back year last season. We are starting with an Anthony Robinson W. How about Evan Ingram?
That's my tight end right there.
I love the black and kind of blue trim on the Jaguar jersey.
I love that too.
Pretty stuff. Pretty stuff on Evan Ingram. Maybe just needed a change of scenery from New York, because he has certainly taken his game to another level ever since he's joined the Jacksonville Jaguars. He was fun to watch last year.
I think he's just been kind of developing into one of Trevor Lawrence's most consistent target, you know?
Well, that's definitely something you want to do.
Him and Kirk.
So, Anthony, congrats. Yeah, Christian Kirk, he's underrated, I would say, as a whole. It's a very good possession wide receiver. He doesn't put up the sexiest numbers in the world, but they're good.
Can.
They're consistent.
But he can, yes.
Yeah, he can pop. Sonny, if you hit the Polamalu, let's trade something. Yeah, Anthony, big Steeler fan, looking for Troy Polamalu. That one. Still out there as it sits. Again, actually, almost every headliner still out there, minus Jason Kelsey to my left. As far as the photo. So put Evan Ingram away. And we will move on to the second box of this double. Sonny said, I'd be down. All right. Well, let's see. Box 27. Box 27 coming up here. Practice squad double. Box 2 of 2. Uh-oh. We've got a full-size lid, everyone. The bag is almost like doing a tumble.
Yeah, right.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I think there's one man that's going to be very happy with this one. How about John Sutter winning Dak Prescott?
Oh, wow.
Full-size authentic for QB1 in Dallas. John Sutter again under $100, taking down the Dak attack. If you just look at statistics, like numbers, straight passing yards, touchdowns, whatever else, I think he's closing in on being technically their best quarterback they've had.
I think so.
Now, obviously, he doesn't have the accomplishments of Troy Aikman, maybe quite the prowess of Roger Staubach, but I think Dak Prescott has had a very, very nice tenure with Dallas, and we'll see if it continues. Regardless, it's a nice W. John, congratulations. He says, thank you. You got it, man.
Just saw this wild stat.
Sorry. I was reading a Trevor Massey joke.
I don't know.
Go ahead. Did you read yours real
Pirates
quick?
O'Neal Cruz, 192 career base hits. He's 25 years and 314 days old. Juan Soto, 193 career home runs. He is 25 years and 293 days old.
Baseball's a weird game. Trevor, by the way, said, to everyone who said my procrastination would hold me back from my true potential, just you wait. That was a solid, I didn't really laugh, but that was like a solid 6.5 out of 10.
Like a chuckle. Like,
Yeah, not
okay.
that was almost.
I respect that.
I don't like doing the chuckle giggle thing.
Yeah.
Because somebody said Colin giggled. I'm like, first off, I'm a man. I chuckled. Men don't giggle.
Is that a giggle? Is that a giggle?
What in the world
That was
was
a giggle.
that?
That was a giggle. That was a giggle.
Oh my god! Don't ever do that again.
My son, he giggles.
Okay, yeah, children can giggle.
Luca giggles.
Yeah.
He's developing the laugh. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Colin giggles. No, I didn't. I didn't giggle. I did not giggle. That was in the upper tier of Trevor's work with jokes. Scariest giggle ever. I was a little horrified for a second.
That's fair.
I'm good now.
That's why I don't do that.
That was really funny though. I was not expecting that. Like a schoolgirl. Not me. You got the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy. Oh man. Yeah, nice W. Oh god, we're not caught up yet. Hold on, we're not done. Can't miss number 2. Hey, how about Jesse Martinez? Jesse Martinez, are you out there? The floor is yours as far as a box call. Have at it. Have at it. Let's get you something nice. If not, I can spin the wheel, randomize it up for you. But the floor is yours. We got a cowboy and an eagle up here right now for hits of the show. I'm guessing with that practice squad, though, that'll change, right? Still got 2 speed flexes out there that you can win in the same division in the AFC North. Jamar Chase and Troy Polamalu. That'd be an insane double up for under $100 on 2 speed flexes. I think we're into the 20s now as far as boxes left. I think 28 on the dot. I got the Mariano Rivera helmet and the Anthony Richardson earlier today. If anyone is interested in a trade for either. Ooh, Mariano Rivera. Not bad. Those are both good dubs.
I wish I had stuff to trade.
If you want a Anthony Richardson authentic to go along with it, the practice squad isn't a bad spot. Wow, the GOAT Center pulled, says Alex. Alex has seen a lot of heat come out today, it seems like. I thought you were got a hot date or something. That's what
Dude,
the word on the street was. And now he's in the chat.
For real.
I was under the impression you were busy, but you're here. I mean, I'm happy you're here, but yeah, man, Jason Kelsey coming out. Mario, what's your team would take both? Says Mr. Sutter.
We do have a Vault quad ready to go as
Let's
well.
go. Alex said rumored. Don't believe everything you hear, huh? That wasn't even the customers that said that.
Well, I wouldn't explain what's
was
going down.
That was Common Enchev saying. He was like, is Alex gone already? I'm like, yeah, he's gone. He's like, yeah, he's rushing out of here. He's got a hot date. All right, so I think I'm going to spin for Jesse. Jesse, if you're out there.
Game again, watching Juan Soto decimate them.
If you're out there, Jesse, last call, man. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and spin the wheel for you. Same sources as Ayuk to the Steelers is already done. Yeah, God. It's still not done. I don't understand. Again, I am just waiting until it's done, and then I'm like, okay, whatever. But I'm so sick of hearing about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Steelers and 49ers, but I'm open too, says Mario. Mario also said, talk dirty to me, Alex. I wish it was done. All right, what is this out of? Looks like 30.
30.
So wheel coming up here for Jesse. Here we go.
Did Common say that was done?
No. There were reports saying it was done. And then I think Canyon Schuster came in and said Ian Rappaport is reporting that it's going to break today. And
I said Common
yesterday.
A hilarious meme referencing our dear old Canyon Schuster.
Oh boy. 21, by the way, in the can't miss. So that'll be for Jesse.
21 can't miss.
21 can't miss. Quad vault break coming up after this. And after that, we will see what we would like to do. We're 5 to go on that vault single, 5 to go on the double diamond. Gosh. I mean, arguably, depending on who you are and depending on what you like, could argue the 2 best headliners, period. 2 best helmets in the room are in that diamond series. That John Elway and Terrell Davis dual sign flex, hand painted on the logos for them. And then Peyton Manning as well. That custom is crazy. I think almost everything, Chris. I think that's brand new.
I still want to see what?
The reps.
The other side of reps, that is pretty brand new. I don't know how many boxes are done, but it's only out of 20.
It's only out of 20. But I am still seeing, I think, almost every headliner, if not all of them. Stephon Diggs, Warren Sapp, A.J. Brown, Michael Irvin, Aaron Donald, Edgerrin James, Ty Law, Ray Lewis, Roger Craig, Andre Reed, and Joe Theismann. I know he's probably eyeballing that A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown is also in the practice squad still on a replica helmet, if you want to go that one. Evening, Chris. It's brand new, said Alex. I like that he said evening. Peter Schrager was saying Ayuk, Agent, and John Lynch are childhood friends, so guessing he'll end up staying. I'm not buying anything, Alex.
Yep, I'm not buying anything until something's done.
I'm going to pretend you meant evening because I think it's funnier. He changed it to everything, Chris. It's brand new, but I think I like evening, Chris. It's brand new.
Yeah.
Like, Alex is like our customer service guy. Like, good evening,
He's our
Chris
off
Woe.
duty.
Yeah. How can I help you today? So sorry to hear about your problems. Anything I can do to help? Have a swell day. This is going to pay off for Jesse. How about Adrian Peterson?
Have a swell day.
Have a swell day. Have a swell break for
Have a
Jesse Martinez.
Swell stat jersey.
That is a beautiful looking auto. There are the stats. 2,097 rushing yards, 6 yards per carry, 12 rushing touchdowns, 40 receptions, 217 receiving yards, 1 touchdown. Obviously, this is a stat jersey from that very memorable 2012 season where he also won the MVP. He did not realize how close he was to breaking Eric Dickerson's record. He got interviewed about it. I remember watching this game because we thought he was going to break it.
Yeah.
And he got interviewed about it at the end of the game, and the reporter said, you ended up with 2,097 yards, which is what? How short is that? Like,
What was Dickerson, 2109?
I think it was 2109. So I think he was, what, 11 yards short?
Oh,
And they said that, and he was like, it was that close? And you could kind of tell for a moment, he was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like,
Yeah,
I didn't
right.
realize, like, I don't know what I would have done.
he's not stat counting in the game, so.
Right. And I think it had like playoff implications, the game or whatever. So he
Yeah.
was locked in on other things. But it's funny that it was that close and he like didn't even know it. But nice hit, Jesse. Way to pull the trigger on that one, my friend. Love me some AP. The best running back I've ever seen play, in my humblest opinion. Just pure running back. The dude was an absolute stud. He came back from that ACL injury. And he came back better. I think it was 2011 he had the ACL injury. And then 2012 he took off, right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
It was towards the end of the 2011 season.
Yeah, and he came back, which is crazy. And then was just like, yeah, I'm still him, by the way. All right.
Adrian Peterson is the only running back, no running back has ever come back from major knee surgery except Deuce McAllister because he was 22 years old.
Let's go, Deuce McAllister. How come we don't get any Deuce McAllister? That'd be fun.
That's such an in-the-cut hit. Joe Horn would be a good one, too.
Right? All right, this is the quad vault box break in the trenches. We've got Trey Emerson, Peter Mento, Sonny Shaw on this one. Trey Emerson, Howard Ingalls, Steven Govella. First break, Steven. Let me know if you're out there. Hey, my man D Rose is out there somewhere. And then Sonny Shaw closing it up. Drop. Me 4 numbers. Make sure you do it after I put it in the chat, Sonny. That is the rule. Drop me 4 numbers for vault quad number 1. So now all numbers are eligible. Whoever puts in numbers from here on out, those are the ones we will do. So if you want 6, Sonny, go ahead and put it in now. Or any other numbers. 4 numbers would be preferred, actually, if you've got 3 other ones. 6 will work. He's got it now, Mario. Do appreciate it, though. Trying to help him out. 6 will work. We need 3 more. Trey, Peter, Sonny, Howard, Steven, or Dustin. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good. 10. That'll work. 6 and 10. Dos más, por favor. Mr. Ibarra isn't even in this break. I'm still doing Spanish. 6, 10, and... If not, we can also go to the wheel. We got a 1 to 35 wheel. We can decide it. Dustin's in there. He wants 30 and 31. $30 and 31, and then 6 and 10. Sonny had 12. Yeah, yep. We go with the first 4, so thank you, Sonny. Thank you, Dustin. Appreciate you guys. 6, 10, 30, and 31. This should be fun. 4 boxes in the vault coming out. So many great names still out there. Let's see where you guys end up after 11 clicks. Thank you, sir. Again, this is a full-size mixer. Reps, authentic, speed flexes. 30 and 31. Yes, sir. So, we've got ourselves Steven Govea, new customer. NFC North for you. Dustin Rose, NFC South. Sonny Shaw, NFC East, NFC West. Trey Emerson, AFC North, AFC South. Howard Ingalls in the AFC East. And then we've got Peter Mento in the AFC West. So Joe Montana, that would be Sonny in this case. Terrell Davis would be Peter Mento. That's the speed flex, by the way. Derrick Henry would be Trey Emerson. Rob Gronkowski, that is on a Buccaneer flex. That would be Dustin Rose. Emmitt Smith would be Sonny. Bo Jackson would be Peter. So I think everybody involved in this break just about is in line to potentially win a headliner. So let's see what happens. Starting with box 6. This one called out by Sonny. What do we have in box 6? Starting with an authentic helmet. Full-size authentic. Well, I think Sonny's going to be happy he got 6 in. How about Joe Montana? Full-size authentic for one of the greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game. Sonny Shaw, NFC West. Not a bad start to this quad box break for you, my friend. I would argue probably already worth it. Full-size authentic on the man with the greatest winning percentage in Super Bowl history for a quarterback as a starter. That is Joe Montana. That is a pretty lid. He said, LFG, baby, let's get it. Nicely done. Nice hit, Sonny, from Mario. Pretty. There's one for the desk. There's one for the desk. Nicely done, Sonny. Just getting started. Just getting started.
We also have 3 to go in the baseball double.
Let's go, baseball. You didn't clap.
I did not.
That's okay.
I'm not clapping because your White Sox tied the game.
Oh, good.
No, not good.
You bet against them. What did I just tell Common? Don't bet on the White Sox games.
Yankees minus 1.5.
Don't bet on the White Sox games.
You know I don't listen to you.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Is it?
You're back to being rude. Nice hit from Finkster. Absolutely. Thank you, says Sonny. We're not done, though. Let's go box 10, the other box called out by Sonny. And then we got Mr. Dustin Rose's box, 30 and 31. This has got a tough corner. Ooh. There we go.
Just sell.
Did you see that? Right there?
This?
Yeah, a piece of the box just flew at you. We got another authentic helmet. Back-to-back authentics. Oh, this is cool. I wasn't expecting a college lid in this, Steven. How about a man that kind of changed the game a little bit in college football when Texas A&M moved on over to the SEC? Everybody was writing him off. Everybody was writing this guy off. Johnny freaking football. Johnny Manziel, Texas A&M, full-size authentic. Goes to his longest tenure, which is obviously the Cleveland Browns. That'll be Trey Emerson in the AFC North. On Johnny football.
Nice.
That's a sick hit.
That is a beautiful lid.
That is a sick hit. Johnny Manziel, man, I mean, if he just applied himself a little bit more, who knows what he could have been, but he enjoyed his college life. There's certainly no doubt about that.
That he did.
Yeah, he was living it up. But man, the raw talent, I mean, it was there, right?
Yeah, the playmaking was uncanny.
So good. Congrats on Johnny. And to be honest, this is probably the lid you'd want him on, right? Because he was a big deal in college. Massive deal in college. Very nice for Trey. Good start. Johnny Manziel, Joe Montana. We are off and running in this quad. 2 authentics as well. That was an authentic filler hit on Johnny Manziel. All right. Grab these 2. 30 and 31. Let's start with 30. Back half of the quad box break. What do we got here? Got a rep. No vault key. No vault key in here. Oh my goodness. Is it a listed guy? He's not a listed guy. Where's he at? Oh, he's listed in the reps. The first man to ever go 1,000 and 1,000. That is 1,000 rushing yards, 1,000 receiving yards in the same year, that year being 1985. The great Roger Craig. Look at all of these inscriptions. Holy cow. Old school San Francisco hit. This is going to be Sonny Shaw, by the way, in the NFC West. But good Lord. I see your comment. Yeah, William. I haven't seen anybody else's since yours, though. Since Sonny said thank you. But that is beautiful, man. 1,000 with the 85 inscription. Are you seeing comments somewhere else? Let me know. Alex says yes. Okay. 3-time Super Bowl champ, 1988 NFL. Oh, boy. That is the Offensive Player of the Year. And then we got the 80s All-Decade team on the back. 4 inscriptions on this thing. And a beautiful autograph for Roger Craig. Nice hit, Sonny.
There goes Sonny.
Another good one from Finkster. I agree. I haven't seen a Facebook comment since Dustin or a Twitch comment since Mario, but it does say they're bumping on my end, so.
Yeah, those are the same for me as well.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, Anthony. This series bangs. And some of these filler hits, 4 of them are going to have vault keys where you can win up to $200. So everything in the vault is very, very good. Very, very good. Full-size authentic Johnny Manziel and a Roger Craig rep, but it has 4 inscriptions. It's pretty awesome. So we'll ride up Roger Craig, and we got one more box to do. But nice hit, Sonny.
This is going to bring us down. This is going to be the 20th box.
Yeah, it'll bring us down to 20.
Mm-hmm.
Bring us down to 20. Oops, that's the wrong order number.
Oh, like I said, 3 to go on the baseball, ladies and gentlemen.
3 to go. Man, it's a pretty lid. I gotta give me a lid with all the inscriptions. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Inscriptions add more value, as you guys know, or if you don't know, now you do. Because usually they charge an extra whatever amount to get inscriptions on the helmet. So, if they charge $20 per inscription, there's 4 inscriptions on there. It's $80 an inscription by itself. That's even before he's putting the signature on, before you buy the helmet, whatever else. Pretty valuable, man. Practice squad close, says Chris Swope. Thank you, sir.
He closed it up.
Love it, Mr. Swope. Little late for that Jason Kelsey, but man, A.J. Brown's still out there. Probably some other Eagles potentially in the filler hit section for my man Chris. I was telling you, I played Madden today. I was so excited seeing the Eagles. I was like, oh yeah, got Devin White on this defense now. Cooper DeJean. Saquon Barkley in the backfield. It's another rep with no vault key. Oh my gosh. Hey, this is kind of cool. How about on the old school New York Jets lid? We got Vinny Testaverde. Little Vinny Testaverde on the old school Jets replica helmet. Howard Ingalls taking a W in this one. Snagging one late with Vinny Testaverde. Solid quarterback in his time.
Right, absolutely.
Respectable career for Vinny. That'll work. Congrats, Howard. So only one headliner in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Joe Montana off the board, but there's still 5 photoed headliners in the last 20. I mean, that's a 25% chance of just photoed headliners. Both the speed flexes, Terrell Davis, Rob Gronkowski still out there. Debo Samuel, Edgerrin James, Warren Sapp, and Stephon Diggs as well. It's a 9 in 20 chance at headliners, period. And there's still 4 vault keys out there. So really, it's a 13 in 20 chance at a headliner or a vault key. Def would recommend this series, guys, for obvious reasons. Vinny Testaverde. Practice squad coming up next. Appreciate the close, Chris. Been going nonstop. Let's get that baseball series done. Mix up the desk maybe a little bit with Frank Thomas, Ozzie Smith, Chipper Jones. What'd you say, 3 in the double?
Mm-hmm. 3 to go in the double.
3 to go in the double. Would love to do another quad as well. That's 20% of the series coming out here if we get that quad done in the vault, if you guys want to run it back. But we are going to do the practice squad single next. Here we go. John Sutter, Anthony Robinson, Tom Kozuch, Jennifer Fink. I'm guessing that's Finkster in the chat on YouTube. And then Chris Swope, the last 3 spots. Drop me... It's just a single. Drop me 1 number for PS number 2. Practice squad number 2. I think we're down. This is going to push down to 27, I think.
Practice squad.
We've done, I think, 2 doubles and now 2 singles. Is that right? Have we done 3 doubles?
We've done 3 doubles.
3 doubles, 2 singles.
So it'll be 8.
8, which is 27.
Well done.
Chris says random. I mean, that's wheel, right?
That's wheel, yeah.
Yeah, that counts. Technically, it's wheel, but random, I think we get what you mean. I think we get what you mean. That was in there first, just a little bit ahead. John, who said 16. So let's spin this wheel. 1 to 35. And we're going to go with 20. How about Judon to the Falcons? Been talking about it, Mr. Combs. I think it's a good move. Yeah, no, you're good, Chris. You're good. I think we got what you meant. 20. The Brian Dawkins box. I think it was a 3rd round pick. The Patriots are getting back, but Matthew Judon, a solid player, could be a solid foundational piece on that Atlanta Falcon defense. I'm excited to see what they got. 7, 8.
Not that old, is he?
No, not at all. I think he's in his prime. So after 11, this is how they spit him out. Anthony Robinson in the NFC North. We got John Sutter in the NFC South. Jennifer Fink, NFC East, NFC West. AFC North, Chris Swope. Good spot to be in. Couple of speed flexes, including Jamar Chase and Troy Polamalu. Tom Kozuch in the AFC South. Chris Swope, AFC East, and AFC West. So in that NFC East, Jennifer Fink lined up for Michael Strahan, A.J. Brown, Jason Witten. The NFC West for Jennifer as well. For Brock Purdy, potentially. The licensed jersey for Matthew Stafford. A lot of options for Jennifer. Curtis Martin. That would be Chris Swope in the AFC East. Got options here. Good move for the Falcons. Wouldn't have wanted to give up a 3rd, but solid, says Alex. Yeah, he's a dude for sure. Great trade for the Falcons. I think so overall. 3rd, it's about his value, though. I don't know.
I mean, I think he's on his last year of his contract. So I think that kind of plays into it, but I would not hesitate to trade a 3rd rounder for a proven NFL commodity.
Well, you're trying to get out whatever you can from Kirk Cousins, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you want to make this push happen sooner rather than later. This is a good way to do it.
This is, yes.
Rebuild that defense, make it strong. Box 20. See if we got anything strong in here. Maybe somebody strong. Who knows? Well, it is a full-size authentic lid. So that's pretty good. Nay, I'm going to argue with you. It's very good, especially if we're talking penmanship. But he was a pretty great running back as well. How about Curtis Martin? Look how clean that SIG is, man. Every single letter, picture perfect, like a robot did it on this full-size authentic New England Patriot lid. That is some closer magic. Chris Swope. 3 spots, but making it worth it absolutely on a Curtis Martin.
Nice.
Patriots authentic. Very nice. Kind of funny, right? We're talking about the Patriots, and of course, a Patriot lid comes out. Could have said the same thing about a Falcon, but still. If they lock him up and extend him, it's a great move, says Alex. So that's what they should do.
I feel like I don't know.
I can't believe Hassan Reddick is now... He's trying to get out of New York.
I've heard again, it's Twitter. It doesn't make sense, but the Bears wanted to pair him alongside Montez Sweat.
Oh, my God. That'd be disgusting.
We
I mean,
take
whoever
that.
gets him is going to have to pay him.
Yeah.
But he's worth the money, in my opinion.
I mean, what? A 2 or 3 year deal. This is the Bears window.
Yeah.
I know it might not happen this year specifically, but we got Caleb on the rookie deal. If you're gonna sign some people, these are the people you're gonna sign.
It would be a great move, in my opinion. I don't know if he's going to do it or if they'll do it, but
I doubt
if they
it,
did, that would be pretty strong. Yeah, he's good. I'm so confused with the Jets because it's like, did you not sign him or trade for him with the intention of re-signing him? Like, he literally wanted to get out of Philadelphia because they didn't want to
Did he
sign
even
him to
play a game for them?
No. They traded him in the offseason. Again, he was leaving Philadelphia because the Eagles weren't going to match a contract and they didn't want to extend him because they didn't want to pay him.
What is it?
So, like, the intention of somebody signing him was with the understanding that you're going to have to pay him. So it was very strange, in my opinion, that the Jets were, like, surprised when he asked for money. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
These are
Doesn't.
things you discuss in the interim.
Yeah, right.
Before you go down with the deal.
Like, you're telling me the agent and the team didn't say, like, hey, by the way, Hassan's going to want a new contract. And they were like, sure, we got you.
What?
And then when they said, all right, let's talk contract, they're like, what contract?
Define
What are we talking about?
contract.
Doesn't make any sense. You can argue it doesn't make any sense. 3 to go in the double for the batting helmets, guys. 138 a spot. 2 helmets coming out. We are down to, I believe, 12 baseball helmets, 4 headliners, including the great Ozzie Smith, the longtime St. Louis Cardinal Hall of Famer, one of the best defensive shortstops to play the game. Right next to him, Frank Thomas, one of the best power hitters to ever play the game. The Chicago White Sox helmet. And last but not least, as far as photoed headliners, I mean, you could argue, I guess you could make an argument for any of them being the last one left, but a lot of interest in this Chipper Jones. Very, very awesome player, obviously, but a great looking helmet for the Atlanta Braves. That Larry Walker is still out there, too. So, again, a 25% chance at a headliner. Actually, excuse me, it's a 1 in 3 chance at 4 and 12. Just 138 a spot. That's for 2 helmets coming out. You could double up, obviously, and win yourself a couple of baseball helmets. We're 3 to go in that double. I'll go ahead and drop in that link. Boom.
Rangers were down to their last out, down 3 to the Red Sox, and Wyatt Langford ties it. With
what he
one
does.
Glorious swing of the bat.
See, I would have been bad because I had a $10 free bet, and I was thinking about doing something, including the Red Sox money line.
Yep.
So I'm glad
I mean, they can still win it. It's tied,
yeah, but I would be so mad.
I would be heated.
Because I've definitely had bets before where
Yeah.
it's like literally,
One out
yeah,
away,
yeah, we're 1 out away. This is gonna hit, pop. There it goes. And you're like, you're kidding me. And then like the next guy, first pitch will ground out, and you're like, that guy couldn't have happened. That guy couldn't have hit first.
Yeah, right?
It'll be in a game where like I took the live spread of like 8.5, like it's a blowout, and then the other team will just like randomly score a run, and I'm like, you have got to be
those are the ones
kidding
you got to
me.
be careful of because they're just like
They'll
human
just
nature.
Throw in anyone.
Yeah, this, you know.
I think the other break I'll bring some attention to, at least to drop in the chat, is the Diamonds. This is the double box break. Again, this is the Premier Series here. All full-size authentics or better. Every single break that's going to happen, it'll be a full-size authentic or better. No reps, nothing else in this one. In the old series, we are still looking for that Eddie George. It is a 1 in 2 chance. There's 2 boxes left in the old series. 50% chance at Eddie George coming out. That new series, though, everything is here besides TJ Watt. All 3 speed flexes. Joe Montana flex with the black visor. You thought the standard one was cool. This one, even better in the diamonds. Speaking of even better, look at these hand-painted works of art on these 2. I love when helmets become not just memorabilia, but pieces of art.
Right.
And that's what's happened here with this dual-side John Elway, Terrell Davis speed flex. That is a one-of-a-kind piece. Very, very awesome with John Elway and Terrell Davis. And right next to him, Peyton Manning. Got the sheriff badge on the top. We'll take a look at this in a second with that blue visor as well. And these are some great hits also. Bijan Robinson, Bo Jackson, Kurt Warner. New school salute for Michael Irvin, Darrell Revis, Tony Romo. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 photoed headliners in the brand new Diamond Helmet series. That is 26 boxes as well. And then I think all the listed names. Herschel Walker, Ricky Williams, Stephon Diggs, Chris Olave, the only one gone. Herschel Walker, Ricky Williams, Stephon Diggs. It is a 12 in 26 chance at a headliner. And that first one in that brand new Diamond series. Again, the Manning, the Colt behind him, the sheriff on the top, this kind of spray paint look with the blue. And this one's just next level. Hand-painted John Elway and Terrell Davis. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Someone's going to walk away with that, potentially for $180. Obviously, we have 2 more pairings to do. Once the pairings are gone, we'll be fully into the brand new Diamond Series, post a single and a double, and I'm guessing maybe even a quad box break potentially for this Diamond. Me gusta, says Mario. Yes, sir. Come get it. Me gusta as well. There's probably just like a green word, right? Like same, whatever same is in Spanish.
Right.
You know what that is?
No, I'm not sure.
Also.
What is same in Spanish?
Probably want also.
Misma? Mismo for the masculine form?
Mismo.
Same. Very one, like, self-same, precise.
Well, now I know.
Igual is equal.
Ooh, I like that one.
I know.
It sounds cool. I'm going to name my son that. Igual Rudisol.
Equal.
Anyway, off topic. Let's get to the challenge flag practice squad real quick. It's been a fun series so far. I think we've worked it down to now 27 boxes left. And my goodness, there's a lot of photoed headliners left. We've seen Jason Kelsey, Dak Prescott, and Curtis Martin. Everything else is still out there, including 2 speed flexes and that double box break. You can win Troy Polamalu and Jamar Chase in that AFC North. Same go, same time for under $100. Enough said, right?
Enough said.
But I'm not done yet. Brock Purdy on the football. Big old autograph for Brock Purdy still available. Justin Jefferson mini helmet on the flash. A licensed Matthew Stafford jersey, which you can pair up with Brock Purdy, by the way. Jason Witten still out there on the jersey as well. That can be paired up with that A.J. Brown. That is a replica helmet, but right next to the Jason Witten can pair it up here as well. A flash authentic for Michael Strahan. DeAndre Hopkins is still out there as well. I was going to say DeAndre Jordan. I don't know where that was coming from. DeAndre Hopkins out there as well. I like the red ink on the Lunar Authentic for the Titans. Plenty to do. Anthony Richardson as well. You can double up with DeAndre Hopkins and Anthony Richardson. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 headliners photoed. That's just photoed in 27 boxes. Throw in, though, Antonio Gates, Mike Vick, and George Pickens. That's a 13 in 27 chance at a headliner. Pretty much 50% here in the practice squad. So that has been the hot break, at least somewhat. We're already on the 4th one in the double. Let's keep that rolling. Can't miss real quick. I think we've done a double and a single. Does that sound right?
That does. Oh, we've done 2 singles and a double.
2 singles and a double. So 23 boxes left in the can't miss. We did see the Adrian Peterson jersey go. We also saw the Justin Herbert. But as far as mini helmets, Steve Young, the best left-handed quarterback of all time, is still out there. Terry Bradshaw, Bo Jackson, John Elway. I like how the gold just pops on that. It's George Pickens, not Kenny Pickett, Chris, just for the record. So George Pickens will be on a Steeler. I don't know about Michael Vick. We get him on Falcons and Eagles.
They pulled him on an Eagles earlier, I think in the 3 p.m. show.
Yeah, so I literally it's almost a straight 50-50. Straight 50-50. SMH. Yeah. I get them confused sometimes too. I forgot Kenny Pickett was on the team. And I was watching that first preseason game, and I was like, who the heck is that guy? Like, where did he come from? And then they showed him, like, oh, yeah, duh. Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I looked at the stats, and I saw Pickett, and I'm like, this must be some rookie. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, Kenny Pickett. I remember him. He was a guy.
He was a guy.
That's all right. It's a good backup option if we need it.
He's mobile.
Anyway, Steve Young, Terry Bradshaw, Bo Jackson, John Elway. All still left as far as the mini helmets in this series. Let me make sure. Nick Bosa as well. Other than that, Dak Prescott on the jersey, Christian McCaffrey, Emmitt Smith, Tua Tagovailoa, and Sauce Gardner. The last ones here for the photoed headliners for the jerseys. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 photoed headliners left in just 23 boxes. Throw in a lot of listed names, though. We're still looking for LT. LaDainian Tomlinson is a listed headliner. I mean, enough said about this situation, right?
Yeah.
Ray Lewis, DJ Moore, that man again, it's George Pickens, and Sam Laporta. Good Lord. 15 and 23 at a headliner in the can't miss. And again, the N Moore section is going to be fire. These are diamond level minis and jerseys, essentially. We had Travis Etienne Jr. as a filler hit. He is a photoed headliner in the jerseys right now. That speaks to the level of how good that series is. Already got one off in the quad. If we want to run it back, this one's gotten interesting, right? Down to 20 boxes. 20 boxes. We only pulled one headliner in that quad box break. And we're still looking for some pretty awesome items, including both of the speed flexes. Terrell Davis with that digital camo on the bottom and the orange visor. The Mile High Salute inscription. The Hydro Flex for Rob Gronkowski with the camo logo. We've also got Derrick Henry on the Flash Authentic. Emmitt Smith and Bo Jackson. So 5 photoed headliners left in 20 boxes. Throw in 4 listed headliners with Deebo Samuel, Edgerrin James, Warren Sapp, and Stephon Diggs. So that makes it a 9 in 20 chance. 4 vault keys as well, up to $200. That's going to be with the fillers, I'm pretty sure. They're going to win a full-size helmet. You're also going to win a gift card up to $200 to go along with it. Here is the beautiful Hydro for Rob Gronkowski, that good military look, and the digital camo for the Mile High Salute. I love the other side of this lid, too, for Terrell Davis.
Right.
Sick stuff. Sick stuff. Talked baseball already. 3 to go, though. 3 to go now in that diamond double. So both of those are right on the doorstep, guys. Last one is the jerseys. As mentioned, Travis Etienne Jr. is in this one. You could barely tell this was a stat jersey. Look at that. You can see one number. We saw Ray Lewis. I didn't know it was a stat jersey. He was hiding behind Sean Alexander, who's still in there, by the way. Kenneth Walker III, DeAndre Hopkins, Christian McCaffrey, Jim Kelly. I love this alternate black with the blue trim for Aiden Hutchinson, and then Josh Jacobs. A lot of jersey headliners left. It's also the Chase. We're still looking for Trent Williams, Michael Vick. Nope, wrong one. Trent Williams, Chris Johnson, and David Njoku.
Trent Williams.
Right?
What?
Well deserving of a listed headliner status.
Oh, yeah.
So up to you guys. 3 to go in the double baseball helmets, and then 3 to go in the diamond doubles. Those are our 2 closest. Other than that, looking for some starters. Some starters in some of the other series. Hop in, get your spots, and let's keep it on rolling. Tony Whitehead hopping in. What's up, Tony? He's into the jerseys. Tom Kaz kind of getting into a bunch of stuff. Got in the vault, got in the challenge flag practice squad, got in the can't miss. He's like, I like everything you just said.
Right.
Let me just hop into a bunch of stuff. Trey grabbing a couple spots into that diamond double. Again, for me, I think the 2 coolest lids left in the room right now are in that diamond double, right? If I can find it again. These 2 on the top and the Speed Flex Montana just to go along with it. But that Elway and Davis dual sign with their painting, and then Peyton Manning as well. Those are the 2 coolest lids for me. I'd say, though, we already hit the crown jewel, baby.
I think that's going to be very tough to beat. Given what's on the board.
Chris
And
Ripka taking this home.
Who's hosting it?
That's true. Well, there won't be a better hit for me, but if I'm being realistic, probably Elway and Davis on the same lid is probably better than this.
Pretty sick, yeah.
And if we're being like super honest, like Montana's a quarterback, it's on a flex.
That's a chrome flag.
It is a chrome flex. I mean, this is worth a pretty penny.
It goes hard in the paint like Flock of Flame.
I'll tell you, it's worth a lot more than $96 or whatever.
Yes.
Chris Ripka paid for it.
The shell of the helmet's no padding inside necessary.
Right? And that's why there isn't any. No, I'm just playing. That'd be hilarious. Just like, sorry. Must have forgot the padding in this one. 4 to go in the vault single as well. So 3 to go in the baseball helmet double, 4 to go in the vault, and 3 to go in the diamond double. Let's knock him out. Chris said, I fear the baseball. It's going to go like the Herbert break last week, waiting all night for the chipper. Oh, no.
I mean, not if you hop in.
That's true. You could just
I think. Well,
Get
I
a-
think actually.
get a spot or 2.
I think Chris does have a spot.
So he does have a spot. That's good. Guys, let's help out Chris. He's camping. He's trying to be a good husband. He just wants to see if Chipper comes out in this double box break. We're 3 to go. 3 to go. Link is in the chat. It's the first one. I think the second one is for the diamonds. The helmet without the SIG is at least $800. I mean, I believe that. I'm guessing this is easily into the $1,000 of dollars. I don't know if it gets to $2,000. Again, I don't try to like speculate too much on value other than like a guesstimate. You know what I mean?
I'd say a little over $1,000.
That'd be
be
my
safe.
guess. I was thinking like somewhere between 1,000 and 1,500 probably.
Yeah.
But again, that's just me. That's also like you never know what somebody's going to pay for something, whether it's higher or lower. We are about to score in the baseball helmets, though. Alex Dreyer, of course, he wants to see some. Where's Julio Martel? Julio, where you at, brother? Come get some baseball helmet spots. 2 to go. Who wants to punch it in? Chris said, I would agree, but pricing is not working like that lately. Emmitt Smith Chrome is going for $1,200. Yeah, see? That's like, it fluctuates so much, too. You know, there's going to be times where things spike up, things go down, just like anything else. True, Chris. But again, it's also like you get the right buyer or whatever else. You never know. I mean, there's a chance both of these are listed for $1,200 and one takes one and they're like, dang, I would have rather had the other or whatever else. You know what I mean? In a world that makes sense, you would think that the Smith would go for more than the Kelsey, but that isn't always the case.
You never know who's the buyer and what they're gonna pay.
That's definitely it. You are right though. If you had to buy the helmet, get chrome and signature, it's $2,000. There you go. That's what Chris is saying. Get the whole way through.
We're 2 to go on the diamond double as well.
Alex said you find the right Taylor Swift fan that think it's Travis. Right? That would be so funny.
It's not even the right team.
Do you guys show me in the vault break? Don't really care if it airs today. Just making sure it went through. Steve Ray is the name. Can you check on our guy?
In the single, Steve.
You are in the single, Steve? I think it will go tonight, though. It's 4 to go in that vault single. I'll drop that in there, too. We're 2 to go on the diamond double and the baseball helmet double. But there's the link to the vault. That's probably going to be the next break, if I had to guess. It's 4 to go. But it's Alex Dreyer saying, what's up, Alex? 2 to go in that baseball double. Again, Ozzie Smith, Chipper Jones, Frank Thomas, and Larry Walker all still out there in the last 20. 2 spots to go. 2 spots to go in that diamond double, pairing the old and the new. 50% chance at Eddie George in the first box. Then that new series has every photoed headliner besides TJ Watt. Thanks, guys. Love what you do. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Love the customers here, as always. You guys make this a lot of fun. Make this a lot of fun. Chris said, dang, I only offered $800 for it, so my offer's beat, says Chris. Well, you've been upping it every now and then. Now you're paying for like 8 times his break spot. If you're a Curtis Martin fan, that deal is a fair deal. Talking about this Curtis Martin over here. Did somebody say something about Curtis Martin?
I think he said $800 in a Curtis Martin.
Ah. I thought he was talking about this one.
I think Chris Swopes won that Curtis Martin.
He did win.
Yeah.
He did win it. Checking out some ESPN while we wait. Tough day for the Cubbies.
Just tough. Yeah, they faced a real team.
I would have liked to seen the Cubbies win. Rangers tack on 2 more in the 10th inning, extra innings. Wyatt Langford, as you mentioned, homering to tie it up in the 9th. And the Rangers attack 9-7. A lot of scoring early. If you had the over in the Dodgers Brewers, it's 3-3 after 2. That's a good series. I mean, those are 2 teams that can meet in the postseason.
Yep.
White Sox making it interesting. 1-1 against New York. The bottom of the 4th in a series that is somehow split. We know how the Sox felt for 20-plus games. Yeah. Yeah. They put up 11 runs against the Yankees, and I literally out loud went, holy crap, what? Not my team. They would never. They did, somehow. Got the game tied right now, 1-1. Gavin Sheets with the solo shot, and as you mentioned, Juan Soto, another big one. Another bomb. Alejandro hopping into the jerseys. Not a bad call. That is the chase as well, guys. I watched that game. It was a good watch. I did not. I haven't watched a White Sox game in months. But I'm glad you're there, Alex. Holding down the fort. Obviously, the big news of the day in the NFL, J.J. McCarthy to miss the whole season after the meniscus tear. The early reports, according to someone, was like, it's not too bad.
Yeah. Not too bad.
And yeah, torn meniscus. It's going to be all about Sam Darnold this year, which again, I think we were talking about this before, but I think he was going to play the whole year anyway. I think he could have, at least. I think he's talented enough and is the best team he's ever played with that he could have went the stretch. Now he has to go the stretch. So we'll see what happens. Sheet just played well this series. Yeah. I'm glad they kept him around. I forgot to check whatever this is. Oh, no. If you are not following Antonio Brown on Twitter, don't. Keep it that way. You don't want to see what he's talking about.
Gavin Sheets drives in the go-ahead run.
Oh, look at that.
2-1 Sox.
Speaking of Gavin Sheets, his second RBI of the game.
They have some fun inverse 29 and 92.
There you go. Brady has been training according to reports. Really?
He's just training to stay healthy.
It wouldn't be wild if he wasn't, though.
Go to the Vikings. I feel like he wouldn't go to Minnesota. Even though if he brought them a title.
I don't think he'd go to Minnesota either just because it's cold.
It's a dome.
What?
They're a dome.
Yeah, but he's got to live in Minnesota. He's not domed all the time.
That's true. Nah, have you been to Minnesota?
Yes.
Yeah, they have a lot of walkways that you don't go outside.
That's a problem right away. If you need that in your environment, that is way too much
First,
snow.
I'm just saying there's a possibility.
All right.
I agree with you.
That would
is
be
a
so
problem.
funny. In his
that is a problem.
He's like, I really don't even care how much you pay me for a 1-year deal. Like, I've got this Fox contract that's gonna like set me up forever. I just need to make sure I'm warm at all times.
Yeah. Figure it out.
That is how you can pay me.
The second I get cold,
Right.
I'm out.
I don't want to be outside in that snow once that entire season. That would be so funny. Also, I will not
They play the Packers on the road. Nah.
Yeah. I'm not playing any games where the temperature's below 50 degrees. If you're the Vikings, would you take that deal? You don't have to pay him anything other than you have to keep him warm and he won't play for you if it's under 50 degrees. You only get him sometimes. He'll play for the Raiders. Yeah, he'd play for the Raiders.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes a lot more sense. 37 people watching. Nobody wants to see this double box break in the baseball batting helmets. 2 spots to go. Again, Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, Chipper Jones, 3 photoed headliners still out there. We're also looking for Larry Walker. 4 in 20 chance, 20% rather, that we're going to see a headliner coming out here. It's all baseball helmets, 2 of them coming out in this. Should be a lot of fun. 2 spots to go, 2 lone spots. 2 lone spots left in that diamond double as well, where every photoed headliner is still out there, not named TJ Watt, including these 2 bad boys. John Elway, Terrell Davis, blue visor, alt logo on the other side, hand painted. Speed Flex. You want to talk about value? 4 digits on this, easy. Easy. Probably on this too. If not 4 digits, close. The Sheriff literally has the badge on the front. You can get it for 180. Not to mention on this one, Eddie George is one of the last 2 boxes in the old series. Compare it up with Peyton Manning. Get that AFC South. Joe Montana, Speed Flex still out there too. Bijan Robinson, Kurt Warner, Bo Jackson, Michael Irvin, Darrell Revis, Tony Romo. The other headliners. 3 Speed Flexes still out there. 6 authentic photoed headliners. But everything in the series is going to be an authentic. Everything. It's the premier series we have here at UA. 2 to go on both of those. Who wants to score Tutty? Steven, we're giving you the ball. Go run it in.
If I had the money, I would. I also wouldn't be here.
That would be a problem if you just hopped on your phone. You're like, yeah, I'll buy it. What? No. Don't do that. He can't play unless he sells the stake he has in the Raiders. Oh, that's true. I forgot he has stake in the Raiders.
Yeah.
He's not going to play. Let's just nip that in the bud.
Done.
His contract with Fox is outrageous. It is outrageous how much money he's making. Why would he want to get hit some more?
Right.
I think he's done what he's needed to do. I think he's like making more money as a commentator than he did in his entire NFL career. And like
The contract, yeah, exactly.
yeah. So it's like, why? There's been a lot going on. I mean, Matthew Stafford, who, by the way, is in that license jersey in the practice squad, he had an injury today. Hamstring injury. He left practice. Hopefully he's okay. But I also saw Mark Andrews, I think, got in a car accident.
Jeez Louise.
He's okay, but he got in a car
goodness,
accident.
but jeez.
And you're like, good Lord. I didn't know he had that. Thanks, Alex, right?
The NFL's not for the owner player. Can you be a player coach?
Yeah, right? That used to be okay.
Yeah.
He's too competitive to stop. It's an addiction. I guess. I don't know, though. Money is usually a motivator, and let's see. He's making $375 million in 10 years. $375 million, and all you got to do is call football for 10 years. I'm taking that deal 11 times out of 11.
I don't know if this is true or not, but in 2023, then Raiders GM Dave Ziegler had a deal in place to trade up for the second overall pick to draft C.J. Stroud, and head coach Josh McDaniels overruled Ziegler.
That would be hilarious if that's true.
I know.
He'd probably be like gone. They'd just be like, you can't work here anymore.
He's not the coach there anymore. They fired him, right?
Did they?
McDaniel? It's Antonio Pierce now.
Oh, that's true. Well, that makes sense. There you
Okay, I mean, I think that's McDaniel's last go around.
go. Yeah, it's got to be, right?
Like, dude, we've tried.
I like that Tom Brady is now listed as a public figure. Not a football player, a retired
he's
football
a
player. Public figure. Sox tried the double steal. Horrible execution, says Alex. That does not sound surprising. Why are they trying a double steal?
Gavin Sheets got stealing home. Oh, God, what?
So
They're going out swing.
I'm guessing, yeah, first and third, right?
Yep,
The guy tried to steal second. Did the other guy get out? They both get out?
Says catcher Austin Wells to Gleyber Torres to catcher Austin Wells to third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera to pitcher Will Warren. So they got him in a rundown.
Oh, God. Dang it. I feel like a double steal doesn't even work unless you're in.
You gotta
Like-
really catch him lacking.
Yeah.
You gotta really catch him.
Professional baseball, it's
Yeah.
so hard to
Yeah.
execute that. In
What's your Ellie De La Cruz?
my Babe Ruth league, we used to do that all the time, though.
Yeah.
We used to just, anytime we had runners at first and third, I think our steal sign was the ear, just go. Both gone. First pitch.
See, but in lower levels of baseball, make them make a play.
Oh, yeah,
if
for
they
sure.
make a play, congrats, you got me. But yeah.
Yeah, no, in the MLB.
Nah.
Nah.
That's not a recommended.
Out at home, got him in a pickle, Alex said.
Yeah.
Smart.
Like super sweet.
Yeah, unless you're Javier Baez running back to the catcher.
Which again is still the dumbest play.
Just go step on first.
If he's running,
You
back,
could have
you'll-
negated all this.
Yeah, exactly. You fell for the bait.
I love my favorite part of that play though is when Javier Baez goes.
Yeah,
and then he's like,
safe.
oh shoot, I got it. Hold on. I'm actually still playing,
Right?
aren't
Because
I?
if he gets out at first, that run doesn't count.
That was so he's like, oh shoot, I gotta go. And then they threw it away again.
Yeah. It's just,
I also loved when he slid into second and then they overthrew second, but it went right to the third baseman. But the commentator went, go! Just keep going. It's like
right, you'll get out. You'll get
yeah,
out.
they're ruining it anyway. I mean, not that first part, not like that, but they keep throwing it away in softball. And there was a time where I loved those plays when I was 20. Now that I'm almost 30 and more out of shape, I'm just like, dude, I don't want to keep running. Please, somebody catch the ball.
Right, please.
I
someone.
don't want to go home. Please stop me at third.
All right, the diamond double is closed.
Love it. Who scored?
Anthony Robinson.
Attaboy, Anthony. Might get some more on the desk here. Every time I come back to this live feed and see my name highlighted with that Kelsey helmet on screen, my heart skips a beat. Then I remember. Well, don't worry, we're done. We're done on that, Chris. I'm sorry you kept having to see that. Even at 18U, first and third, 100% steal. Pitcher's delivery too slow. Not many catchers have the arm. We are AA, not AAA, though. Well, there you go. See? Worth it.
All right, I think this is going to be.
Yeah, but that MLB level, pretty tough to do. All right, guys, so we got Brad Smola, we got Sonny Shaw, Trey Emerson, Steven Govea. That is his second break, I believe. And then Anthony Robinson, new yesterday. Drop me a number. Actually, excuse me. For old/new diamonds. If you could just specify which one's which, if you call the numbers, that would be great. I think the old diamonds is 20 and 21. So let me know. So 18, for example, that's going to be for the new. And 21. All right, perfect. From Steve. Appreciate you, brother. So we'll do 18 from the new and 21 from the old.
Easy enough.
Is Peyton Manning in the Peyton Manning box?
The possibilities.
Questions that might need answered. Steve, who's the squad, by the way?
21 old, right?
21 in the old, 18 in the new. Two guaranteed authentics coming up. Oh, he's a Patriots fan. Probably like that Curtis Martin coming out, right? Get Ty Law a lot. He was a filler in a diamond, this last diamond, which is crazy. We obviously get Tom Brady a decent amount in this break room. Rob Gronkowski on Patriots stuff. We've had Randy Moss on Patriots. Darrelle Revis on Patriots. Get a decent amount of Patriots. Old and new. We used to get Matthew Judon. How do you feel about the Matthew Judon trade? As a Patriot fan, we've heard the Falcon side of things. Curious about the Patriot side of things. Is this the old one?
Yes.
Perfect.
Big numbers. Big numbers.
Chris is selling the Curtis Martin. If you got a price, there you go. Trey Emerson, NFC North. Anthony Robinson, NFC South. Steve Govea, NFC East. Anthony Robinson, NFC West. Sonny Shaw, AFC North, AFC South. Trey Emerson in the AFC East. And then we have Brad Smola in the AFC West. Well, I used to love Stoney as a commentator. Good Lord, he is putting me to sleep. Yeah. The dynamic, I don't even know the new guy's name, but
He's awful.
Yeah, the new dynamic is not great. I loved Jason Benetti for the record.
was really good.
Yeah, miss him. They have still not figured it out. They're just like the team. They
The whole roster.
there's nothing working, and that extends past just the talent on the field. It's not working. Anyway,
sorry. One more thing.
Yeah,
They don't have nothing really to talk about
that is true.
because the team is just trash.
It's not great. It's not great. That AFC South, Sonny Shaw potentially could be winning Eddie George right here, 50% chance. And Peyton Manning on that second box, right? John Elway and Terrell Davis dual sign, though. That'd be Brad Smola, Bijan Robinson for Anthony potentially. Tony Romo, that could be Steve, looking for some box collar mojo. Michael Irvin as well. Let's find out. 21 coming up. This is the old series. 50% chance this is the last listed headliner being Eddie George. If not, it's probably going to be a banger, right?
Banger.
Any way you slice it, diamonds are usually pretty darn good.
Banger.
In this case, it is the all-time leading rusher for the Tennessee Titans. The last listed headliner of the old series, we got Eddie George. Banger indeed. Lunar Authentic for Eddie George. AFC South, Sonny Shaw. Nicely done, my man. Eddie George. That'll work. Good looking lid. Great player, obviously, out of Ohio State. And very solid for the Tennessee Titans. So what I keep saying is, there's 8 guys that have ever rushed for 2,000 yards in a single season. 2 of them did it with the Tennessee Titans. Neither one of them are the all-time leading rusher. It's this guy.
Right.
Eddie George. Chris Johnson, by the way, easily could be a filler hit in these diamonds. Derrick Henry's a photoed headliner right now in the vault. So get your hands on those. Beautiful lunar here. Congratulations,
The
Sonny.
double up possibilities.
How about
Peyton
Peyton Manning?
Oh, that'd be awesome.
That would be a pretty good one.
Stephon Diggs down there.
The dream one would probably be Peyton Manning. But he'd probably take a Diggs. Consolation. Not bad. Oh boy. I pulled an old school comment on this one. Took one of the flaps down with it. All right, new series, guys. This is going to put us down to 25 in the new series. But let's see what we got in the Peyton Manning box. Number 18. Every photoed headliner still out there that is not named TJ Watt. Almost all the listed headliners as well. Herschel Walker, Ricky Williams, Stephon Diggs. We got an authentic, obviously. Who would it be? Well, it's the consolation prize. How about Stephon Diggs?
Oh, there we go.
Sonny Shaw, 1 spot in the break, doubling up on 2 listed headliners. That is not bad.
How that's done.
Stephon Diggs on his new team, the Houston Texans. Beautiful looking lid right here. On Stephon Diggs, we'll see how he does. On paper, the wide receiver trio of Stephon Diggs, Tank Dell, and Nico Collins is one of the best in the league. It's young. Obviously, it's a little raw. But, man, they're talented. All those guys. I mean, it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. What are you looking for the Martin? That's from Chuck. 250 shipped for Curtis, he's saying. So there you go. Sonny, nice double up, man. Nice double up for Sonny Shaw. So we don't know what that last box is, but it's probably going to be something good in that old Diamond Series. And then every photoed headliner besides TJ Watt still in the new Diamond Series. Now down to 25 with 11 headliners left, including both those speed flexes, Peyton Manning as well, Bijan Robinson, a lot of great names. I feel like that's a pretty fair price for Curtis Martin.
What? How much?
$250 shipped.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Steven, can you verify baseball boxes numbers left? We did 5 or 6 doubles yesterday and a single. I think there are less boxes left, so give me 1 second. I'll look at the ticker. Let me put Diggs away.
We didn't do a single yesterday, though, Alex. You might have done a single today.
Ugh.
But I know we did 6 doubles last night.
6 Dubals. That close up yet?
No. Maybe, but
Haven't seen it. Let's see. Yep, still 2 to go. 3 to go in the practice squad single. 4 to go in the vault single. So those are, and 2 to go in the jerseys. So 2 to go in the jerseys. 4 to go in the vault single. 3 to go in the practice squad single. 2 to go in the baseball helmet double box break. Let's get all those done, guys. As you can see, 2 to go. 3 to go. 4 to go. Oh, I didn't know it was in there. Yeah. 2 to go in the jerseys. I was just stalling because I thought you left. All right, go ahead. 2 through 5. Okay. 14, 15. Okay. 17. Okay. 18, 19. Cool. 22. Okay. 24 and 27. I think these are correct, Mr. Dryer. Oh, I see what he's saying. Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday as a whole. Because we did do, I think we did a couple singles, actually. I think we did 1 single and 1 double yesterday before we passed over to you guys. But it looks like those numbers are correct. So we are past the 50-yard line on 4 different breaks. 4 different breaks that are right there. The chase is the jerseys. 2 spots to go in that one. We did see Ray Lewis. But every photoed headliner besides Marshall Faulk still out there, including Christian McCaffrey, I believe number 3 this year on the top 100 list. DeAndre Hopkins, Kenneth Walker, Sean Alexander, Travis Etienne Jr., Jim Kelly, Aiden Hutchinson, and Josh Jacobs on his new team, the Green Bay Packers. We've also got Trent Williams still out there. Chris Johnson, and David Njoku. So a lot left in the jerseys, guys. I think we're down to 24 with 11 headliners. 24 with 11 headliners. 2 spots to go. Again, the baseball helmets, if you need more. Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, Chipper Jones. Great looking replica baseball helmets still out there. We also have Larry Walker. 4 in 20 chance. Add a headliner, but I guarantee the other helmets are going to look pretty sweet, too. I like that it's an all-helmet series. It's pretty awesome. It looked pretty cool on the hit video the other day.
Right. All right, let's do another jersey.
Jerseys are closed up real quick. I just want to show off the practice squad single because we're actually kind of getting down to the nitty gritty in this one a little bit. I think we're at like 27, 26, something like that. Both jerseys, Matthew Stafford jersey, licensed, by the way. A guy we don't see in the break room very often, Matthew Stafford. That's a sweet-looking jersey. Jason Witten, Justin Jefferson, Brock Purdy, all still out there. But let's talk about the full sizes. 2 speed flexes, 2 salute to service flexes, both in the AFC North. Troy Polamalu and Jamar Chase. You can win both of these for under $100 in that double. 1 spot, get them both for $96, I think is what it is. But in that
Nailed
single,
it.
even less. Dak Prescott's actually, he's gone. Anthony Richardson, DeAndre Hopkins, Michael Strahan, and A.J. Brown. 4 authentics and a replica helmet, plus the 2 speed flexes. That is 7 full-size lids still out there. It is better than a 25% chance of just a full-size lid in the practice squad. Not to mention Antonio Gates, Michael Vick, and George Pickens. But we will go ahead and do the jerseys. So one of the 4 that I know we're going to do filled up, the horse collar number 3. We got Patrick Brett, Tony Whitehead, Alejandro Ibarra. We got Anthony Robinson, Tony Whitehead again. And Chris Swope closing it up. Drop me a number for jersey number 3. A lot of headliners still out there. A lot of fun to be had in the break.
2 to go on the practice squad single.
Practice squad single, 2 to go. So we got 2 more breaks in the red zone. Helmet double for the baseball, and then practice squad single, 2 to go as well. Does anybody want to call a number? Patrick, Tony, Alejandro, Anthony, Tony, or Chris? They are scrolling. They're getting there. We're almost there. Jerseys are somewhere. I'm going to trust Alejandro that 22 is there. And it is. Thank you, Alejandro. 22 going off. The Emmitt Smith number. Excuse me. I don't like that. The Asante Samuel number. It was fun in the game, too. I almost forgot when I was playing Madden earlier. I was controlling one of the linebackers, and it was Jeremiah Trotter Jr. And I was like, let's go. He had a good preseason game.
He's an Eagle, right?
Mm-hmm. That was definitely a great fan pick. They were very excited. Four and 12. Oh, excuse me. I misspoke. 4 and 12, not 4 and 20. You're right. 4 and 12. The baseball. The odds. There's 12 boxes left, 4 headliners. Any Miami helmets anywhere? I mean, I'm sure there are. Ricky Williams is in the Diamonds. That's mostly Miami. We have seen him on New Orleans before, and we've actually even seen him on Baltimore. But for the most part, it's Miami. That's a listed headliner in the Diamonds. I'm sure there are more, but that's certainly one we know of. There's a Tua in the Can't Miss. I think that's on a jersey, not a helmet, but there is a Tua Tagovailoa in the Can't Miss. Other than that, as far as things we know, I think that's it. But again, Jason Taylor, for example, that's a guy that could pop up in a Diamond Helmet series, a Vault series. Bob Greasy, another one. So you never know. Correct. 33%, not a 20% chance. It's a 4 in 12 chance at a headliner in the baseball series. 4 in 12. So it's even better. 22 coming up. We got Tony Whitehead in the NFC North and the NFC South. Anthony Robinson, NFC East. Alejandro Ibarra, NFC West. Chris Swope, AFC North. Patrick Brett, AFC South. Chris Swope in the AFC East and Tony Whitehead in the AFC West. The Diamond Double, Kyle. I can drop that in there for you. Oh, sure. Absolutely. I'll drop that in there too. But this is for Kyle. The Ricky Williams, he would be in this break. We know he's still out there in the new Diamond series. That's the last double up, by the way. The last box from the old series before we're in with the new series. But that's the link you got to go to. And I will correct this real quick. Here's the double box break for the baseball helmets. 2 spots to go, guys. 43 people watching. Come on, let's grab a couple spots here. 12 boxes left. 4 headliners left with Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, and Chipper Jones. Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, Chipper Jones, Larry Walker. 4 in 12 chance at a photoed or listed headliner. That is the odds. 1 in 3. 1 to go in baseball. Let's go. Close it up. 22 coming up here. 22 of 30 in the horse collar jerseys. This is the chase, by the way. This is our 3rd jersey. So right now, 21 names in here. Here's a fun hit. I think this guy is recently retired. We had a Patriots fan that was in the room. How about another Patriot for Chris Swope? We got Matthew Slater.
Oh, nice.
Matthew Slater coming out here on the... This is a really nice Patriots custom. They have really nice custom jerseys for the Patriots.
I know, I like them a lot.
Just like really nice patches that are on here. Very cool on Matthew Slater. That is the AFC East, Chris Swope. The closer magic spot works again for him. Winning Matthew Slater. Congratulations from Alejandro. That was nice. Yeah, 10 Pro Bowls for Matthew Slater, 2 All-Pros, and 3 Super Bowl champs. He was the definition of a special teams guy. But, man, he was in the league from 2008 all the way to 2023. He made 10 Pro Bowls, won 3 Super Bowls. I don't know. It's a weird thing, again, like... He's no Devin Hester. I don't want to put anything weird, but Devin Hester made the Hall of Fame on his special team his abilities, right?
Right.
Matthew Slater was a very good special teams guy. Does that get you into Canton? I think there is an maybe not a strong argument, but an argument to be made. You get 10 Pro Bowls, 3 Super Bowls, and 2 All-Pros. That's pretty good, right?
It's worth a discussion.
It's worth a discussion, at the very least. The UCLA product for Matthew Slater. I think he's a coach now.
That makes
He's a
sense.
special teams assistant for the Patriots. So there you go.
That also makes sense.
Where's the Patriots fan? Chuck. Hey, call it Chuck back. All right, so we'll put Matthew Slater away. We'll get Chris written up.
And we're on the practice squad single.
Practice squad single. Baseball is coming, Alex. And I know Chris Abermetz, who's somewhere camping, hoping that break's going to happen.
I mean,
meant
it's
to
one
put
to
in-
go, so
Oh, that's okay, Sonny. I mean, that's still a good break to be in. He said I meant to put an entry on a double, diamond double and put it in on a vault double. I would just do both. Maybe that vault double ends up being great, right?
Right.
Could be Rob Gronkowski at the end of the day, Terrell Davis. That might be one of those happy accidents. Happy accidents. You got it, Chris. Congratulations. 200339. All right, practice squad single next. Oops. Here we go. We've got Tom Kozuch, Anthony Robinson, Daniel Jaimes, Sonny Shaw, and Sean Twingstrom. What's up, Sean? What's up? I'm Tony Gonzalez. How you doing, brother? Says, holla. I like that. Drop me a number for BS number 3. Hope all is well with Tony Gonzalez. Good to see him in the break room. I'm doing all right because we pulled Jason Kelsey. Look at this thing, Tony. Pretty sweet, right? Chrome flex with that green visor. Coming out of that practice squad. Chris Ripka had one spot just like this and won this thing for under $100. Could be the same deal here. We still have 2 speed flexes left with Troy Polamalu and Jamar Chase. Anybody want to take a shot at a number? Or are we going to spin the wheel? We got Tom, Anthony, Daniel, Sonny, and Sean. Let me know, guys. Give you guys a couple seconds, and then we will head to the wheel if we don't get one. Looks nice. I think so. 23 from Anthony. Thank you, sir. Got a couple spots off in that practice squad double now. 1 to go in the baseball helmet double box break. Closer Magic's been hitting tonight, guys. The odds are currently 1 in 25, technically speaking. Got a couple of numbers in here. Anthony was first, though, with 23. As long as we have that on the ticker, which we do, that is the one we will do. Thank you for the box calls, though, guys. Huh?
So 23 a B.
23 at B. There is like an odd, slight chance that we could have a double Ricky Williams in the diamonds. We've definitely had Ricky Williams as a filler hit before in the diamonds, so it'd be kind of hilarious if it ended up being a double Ricky Williams. I don't know if I've ever seen 2 of the same player in the same break before.
Right.
I've seen a couple very close together, but I don't think ever in the same break. That'd be really funny. All right, Sean, NFC North for you. That is Sean Twingstrom. We got Anthony Robinson in the NFC South and the NFC East. Sonny Shaw in the NFC West. Daniel Jaimes, AFC North, looking for one of the speed flexes, right? Jamar Chase or Troy Polamalu. Tom Kozuch, AFC South. Anthony Robinson, AFC East, and AFC West. We'll have Tyreek Hill again, Kyle. Don't worry about that. Tyreek Hill is somewhat of a mainstay in this break room. We've had some sick Tyreek Hill
Big
hits.
staple.
Yeah, he'll be back. We'll have some more Tyreek Hill. Jalen Waddle, another guy that could just be chilling in the diamond helmet somewhere. We get a lot of Dolphins. You'll be all right. You'll see him. We even get Dante Culpepper on Dolphins sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. So for this one, let's see. Stafford licensed jersey. Brock Purdy. That would be Sonny Shaw in that NFC West. Again, the Polamalu or the Chase. That would be Daniel in the AFC North. DeAndre Hopkins or Anthony Richardson, that would be Tom Kozuch in the AFC South. Michael Strahan, A.J. Brown, Anthony Robinson potentially in the NFC East. Jay Jettas as well could be Sean in that NFC North. All right, 23. Box 23 coming up. Practice squad. Been a fun break so far. Oh my, it's about to get even more fun. Another full size.
Oh, you guys are killing it.
Oh, how about probably the one you wanted to see the most?
Oh
We got
my
Jamar
gosh.
Chase. Oh,
Goodness
sick lid.
gracious.
New school salute to service with that orange visor for one of the premier wide receivers in the NFL. Big orange auto on this bad boy. A speed flex. Once again, it strikes Daniel Jaimes. One spot in the break. Under $100. Takes home a Jamar Chase salute to service flex. That is not bad, my man. Take my money every time for that one. Congratulations.
That's glaring, that visor.
Right? Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's beautiful.
Good Lord. Oh, man, it is clean. Jamar Chase, such a talented wide receiver. So much fun to watch. He's got his boy back, Joe Burrow. Let's see what happens. So 2 flexes down. Still got a flex out there. And Troy Polamalu, several authentic helmets as well, including Michael Strahan, Anthony Richardson, DeAndre Hopkins. Plenty to do, but very sick. I couldn't agree more with Mr. Chris Swope. Yeah, it's got to stay.
Oh, yeah.
I think Curtis Martin is in some danger.
Oh, big time.
Is that the baseball double I see full?
It is.
Oh my gosh, guys. We did it. Super nice. I always wanted AFC North and usually don't get it, LOL. I get to another guy. Picked it, though. I got it when another guy picked it, though. Yeah. Well, the good news, Anthony, is the one you want is still out there. Because I know he's probably chasing that Troy Polamalu flex. That one is still out there. But yes, Jamar Chase off the board. Gorgeous. Batter up. Chris Abermetz, Dustin Rose, Alex Dreyer with a couple, and Sonny Shaw. Alex said, you know what? When you want something done right, you got to do it yourself. He did it himself. Might pay off. Drop me 2 numbers for baseball double number 1. This will put us down to 10 boxes left in the series. 10 boxes left. $5 to go in the next practice squad double, by the way. $4 to go in that vault. $5 to go in the can't miss single. Alex is going to call his shots as well. He wants 17 and 19. Like it. That'll leave. Replace that with just 18. Boom. Let's get some baseball divisions. Nothing like some baseball, man.
What are the 2 numbers? Sorry.
17 and 19.
17 and 19. All right.
All right. We've got Alex Dreyer in the AL East and AL Central. Dustin Rose in the AL West. Sonny Shaw in the NL East. We've got, oh my God, Chris Abermetz in the NL Central. I was trying to make that a little bigger, not that big. And Dustin Rose in the NL West. Well, let's see. So NL Central, Chris Abermetz, maybe winning himself a little Ozzie Smith. Frank Thomas, that would be Alex Dreyer. Chipper Jones, I believe, would be Sonny Shaw. Let's see what we got. Starting with 17. The Alshon Jeffrey box. The Ken Griffey Jr. box. The baseball helmet box. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, who are you? Oh. Not exactly what I was expecting, Steven.
Okay.
How about Terry Francona?
Oh, that's a fun one.
Right? Boston Red Sox for Terry Francona. All right. I can do this. AL East.
Yes, sir.
Alex Dreyer. Congratulations on Terry Francona. Terry Francona used to be so funny when he would get mad at the umpires.
Right.
He just looked ridiculous, but it was really fun to watch. That's my memories of Terry Francona, but excellent manager back in the day as well. That'll work. Congrats, Alex.
A fun name.
Bang! Mike Breen, Alex Telez. And he also was trying to help me out. He said AL East. Thank you. Alex, no helping. I figured it out. I didn't look.
He can do it.
There's a couple of niche ones that I'm like, oof. There's a couple of niche teams that I'm like, ugh. But I got the Red Sox. I'd have the Yankees. I think I've got all that. Well, actually, trying to think Larry Walker. that might be a stumper. We'll see.
Is it?
Maybe. I don't know if it's AL or NL. But I'll figure it out.
Shot, yeah.
I'll figure it out. I've narrowed it to a 50% chance.
Good job.
We're getting closer to a 50% chance at a headliner. This is now 11th. The 11th box here. It'll be down to 10. Collins baseball divisions equals me with NASCAR numbers. Not as of this Tuesday, though. Alex was on fire this last NASCAR Tuesday. Second one here. Who this? Ooh, the helmet is pretty. This is a really pretty helmet. Holy shit. Holy crap. Oh! The player's great, too. He doesn't play for this team anymore, which is kind of funny.
I think we probably had to. Let's see.
How about Jazz Chisholm Jr.?
Oh, I love that helmet, though.
Look at the helmet.
Now that's awesome.
It literally made me curse. That is a sick lid for Jazz Chisholm Jr.
As soon as you said that, because I was in the back today, and I saw that we have another version of that helmet.
I think this is NL East.
You are correct.
Hey, Sonny Shaw.
I saw that, and I was like, that helmet is amazing.
Dude, this is
He's a Yankee.
sick-
now.
yeah, this doesn't work,
So,
but
so
it
I'm
works.
Guessing, so I'm guessing we had that helmet.
I don't even care. I'd rather have it on this. Look at this blue, man. That pops. That's a
Guys-
nice dub for Sonny.
Guys, let us know, because I was talking to the production team today, and I'm telling them how much I love this series. Now, I can't win anything from it, but I love the batting helmet series.
I wasn't expecting, like, as soon as I saw the color, I was like, whoa. That's got to be the best baseball helmets, as Alex. As far as color so
It's
far,
clean.
Jazz is no joke either, bro. I know he got traded. He's with the Yankees now, and he's hurt, I think, at the moment. But, man, he's a solid player. The last pro player to come out of King County, as it sits.
Wow, good for him.
Beautiful. Beautiful on Jazz. Congrats, Sonny. Fitting, right? Miami helmet. Sonny wins it.
Right? Four to go on the next practice squad double.
Jazz was a sick filler, by the way. We have 10 boxes left with 4 headliners. Speaking of 4, as you said, 4 to go in that practice squad double. I almost want to leave this out. This is sweet.
Right?
That is sweet. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Back in the bag, Jazz.
You like jazz?
Yeah, I like Jazz. I think we should run back to baseball.
Yeah,
I'm excited for the headliners, but now I'm kind of excited for the fillers.
baseball, I think, has the best fillers of all sports.
Those were 2 good ones.
Right?
I think we got another jersey, it looks like.
Another jersey, it's all Trey Emerson.
Trey Emerson, are you out there, my friend? That's a good way to maybe lock up a Chase Wheelspin. He now has 25% of the spots, at least with this one. Trey, are you out there? Let me know. The floor is yours. Go ahead and call a number. I will let you know, Trey. I know this one's already official, but we do have jersey personals. However, maybe he just wants to get into the Chase as well. But it's a slightly cheaper price instead of buying out the whole break if you'd rather go that route. But obviously, you don't get in the Chase Wheelspin for a personal, so either way. Trey, if you're out there, let me know. Speaking of personals, I'll have to check that in a minute. I don't know if we have any. Alex, do you know if you guys have any? Or if we have any?
Yeah, off the top of your head, you know.
Off the top of your dome. So we're 4 to go in the can't miss single, 4 to go in the vault single, 4 to go in the practice squad double. Let's go. Let's go. And baseball again now is at a 4 in 10, 40% chance at a headliner with Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, Chipper Jones, and Larry Walker. End of the show, Chris. We'll be here till at least 9:30 ripping. So, I mean, if we were like wide open in the jerseys at 9:30, we'll probably do the wheel spin right around then. So I would say at the earliest in about 40 minutes. What's up? Danny says, what's left in the practice squad? I'll show you real quick while I'm waiting here for Trey for a couple of numbers. We've had some fun in the practice squad, no doubt. I think we're working our way down to 26 boxes left, something like that. We're still looking for a speed flex. Troy Polamalu on that salute to service speed flex is still out there with that black visor. We've also got the Anthony Richardson full-size authentic, the A.J. Brown rep, the Michael Strahan authentic, and the DeAndre Hopkins lunar authentic. Again, the double box break. You can win D-Hop and Anthony Richardson in the same go. The Brock Purdy football is still out there. The Justin Jefferson mini helmet. The Matthew Stafford on a licensed jersey, by the way. And then Jason Witten as well.
I do not have anything under the personals if Alex didn't respond yet.
Thank you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 photoed headliners still out there. We're also still looking for Antonio Gates, Michael Vick, and George Pickens. George Pickens.
Did he give you a number? I'm sorry.
I think it's 13. No, he didn't. 12 and it's actually 12 and 25, I believe. Just under a 50% chance. I'm willing to trade my Chase visor for an Elway visor, says Casey Metro. Interesting. If anyone would be interested, offer trades. Talking about the Jazz Chisholm.
God, that was sick.
That was sick.
Ugh.
All right, I think we're going to spin the wheel here for Trey. That worked out the last time, and they can't miss. They got Adrian Peterson.
Right.
So
He did all right. He
did
all right.
aight.
He did all right.
He did about as good as you could do.
I think we had a customer earlier today who won because of the wheel. So sometimes the wheel just deals.
The wheel's hot. Let's see if it's hot with 15, which we do have.
The wheel be dealing, yo.
Wheeling and dealing, quite literally.
15 on the dot.
15 on the dot. Patty Mahomes box coming up next.
If I could just dime it like that, I would. I do not trust my frisbee abilities.
Looks beautiful, but I'm a Padres guy, says Sonny. Dang, I don't know if you were playing in this break yesterday, but that Trevor Hoffman batting helmet was sweet. We also get El Nino quite a bit. Fernando Tatis. Who else do we get?
If I had that Trevor Hoffman helmet, I would trade it for the Jazz Chisholm.
That was me with AP. There you go. See? That worked out. It worked out. Let's see if it works out here for Trey. I mean, it's a good hit. It's a good hit. It's a guy we don't see in the break room that often, if I'm being honest. How about Rodney Hampton? Buffalo Bill. Rodney Hampton. Actually, I lied. This isn't a Bill. Because it's got a Super Bowl champ. Maybe it's a Bill. Actually, hold on. Man, these customs, bro, they throw me off sometimes. They throw me off. I'm having a brain fart on Rodney Hampton, the 2-time Pro Bowler and a Super Bowl champ. This is a New York Giant. That makes a heck of a lot more sense. I don't know what I'm saying. New York Giant custom jersey on Rodney Hampton. 1,800 rushing yards, 49 touchdowns. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate that. He had 5 straight seasons over 1,000 yards rushing. Take your pick. 1992, he had 1,100 rushing yards with 14 touchdowns. And then 1,182 yards and 10 touchdowns back in 1995. Not bad on Rodney Hampton. Not bad for, a guy that was a 24th overall pick. Did all right. Trey Emerson. Congratulations, Rodney Hampton. So get that written up real quick for Trey, which should be real quick because I've already written some of it. And then I'll show you guys what is close and see where we might want to attack next. Obviously, if you want to get yourself into that Chase wheel spin, keep going after the jerseys. Trey certainly packed himself 8 spots now. Has a 25% chance of winning with just those spots. But I think he played in a couple other jersey breaks too. Back in the bag for Mr. Hampton. Nice and cozy.
Who was that?
Rodney Hampton.
Okay. I see you, Rodney. Rodney!
Forever unclean. 3 spots to go. Double practice squad. I know we just showed this one off, but again, Matthew Stafford licensed jersey, Jason Witten on the custom jersey, Brock Purdy football. I just can't get over how big he signed it.
I'm glad he took up the space.
He definitely was like, here's a nice canvas for me to just really go to town, and he sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Brock Purdy. Been a minute, at least, since I've seen Brock Purdy in the break room. Justin Jefferson, mini flash. Troy Polamalu, salute to service, speed flex. DeAndre Hopkins, Anthony Richardson. That's your double up right there for full-size authentics. Michael Strahan and A.J. Brown. That could work out as well on full sizes. The A.J. Brown is a rep. Flash authentic for Michael Strahan now. It's almost a 50% chance at a headliner, especially when you include Antonio Gates, Mike Vick, and George Pickens. I think it's just under. I think it's like 12 and 25 or something like that.
For the practice squad?
Yeah. We've done 3 doubles and 3 singles. So that's 9. So I think it's 26. I think it's like 12 and 26. We're also 4 to go in that vault single. 12 and 26 official. 4 to go in that vault single. We did a quad. We're down to 20, I believe. And we're still looking for a lot of headliners, including that Terrell Davis Speed Flex with the digital camo rip on the bottom and that orange visor to go along with it. We just saw the orange visor on the Jamar Chase. Looks really, really nice. That one's not going to be any different. It's also got the Mile High Salute inscription right underneath it, which is pretty awesome. We'll take a look at the video in a second. Derrick Henry Flash Authentic, one of the best flash helmets in the game for one of the best backs in the game. He's got a chance to do something awesome. Him and Lamar Jackson make the run game sexy again. Rob Gronkowski, I'm going to hashtag that. Hydro Flex for the military here, and that beautiful visor, the camo on the logo for one of the league's best tight ends of all time, that is. Emmitt Smith still out there on the camo authentic as well. And the Bo Jackson. All those are full-size authentics or better. Here is the Mile High Salute. Love that thing. And Rob Gronkowski as well. Listed headliners, Deebo Samuel still out there, as well as Edgerrin James, Warren Sapp, and Stephon Diggs. That is 5 photoed headliners, 4 listed headliners, 9 and 20 at just the photoed and listed headliners in this one. Could win that Gronk for $88, that Terrell Davis for $88. Not to mention there's still 4 vault keys out there up to $200. Not too bad. And then I believe the other one that was close is the Can't Miss. 4 spots to go in that one. We saw the Adrian Peterson, we saw the Justin Herbert, and we've seen the A.J. Brown today. So headliners still left in this one. I believe now down to 23 boxes. Steve Young, Slate Mini, the best left-handed quarterback of all time. Terry Bradshaw, Bo Jackson, John Elway on the Slate Mini, and Nick Bosa, Lunar Mini. For the jerseys, we're looking for Dak Prescott, Christian McCaffrey, Emmitt Smith, Tua Tagovailoa, and one of the best, if not the best, cornerback in the game, Sauce Gardner. To the listed headliner section, I think we're looking for all of these. LaDainian Tomlinson, Ray Lewis, DJ Moore, George Pickens, and Sam Laporta. 5 listed headliners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed headliners. I think it's 15 and 23 at a headliner here. Just $38 to potentially win one of these star players. So I'm going to drop in all these 3 to go in that practice squad double. Bang.
Bang, bang.
4 to go in the vault single. Whoops. Bang. And 4 to go in a 15 and 23 chance at a headliner. They can't miss. It's pretty good. Those are pretty good odds, Steven.
Real solid.
I will quickly, too, talk about the baseball helmets. There's 10 boxes left, and there's 4 headliners left. That's a 40% chance, almost a 50% chance at a headliner. You guys saw the list of names. Terry Francona, and then just an absolutely outrageous Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That helmet is unbelievable.
Yeah, that like baby blue. I wish I would have clipped it. I just didn't know it was coming.
I'll talk to you after the show, but we'll definitely use that as part of our hit video.
Oh, you got an idea, huh? Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, Chipper Jones.
From our social media person, but
Oh, she said something?
yeah, I got here early to help with that, but yeah, we've been discussing ideas and stuff. So
Oh. You're talking to her. I'm just playing.
phrase it like that.
4 headliners left, 10 boxes. Larry Walker's still out there as well in the baseball series. I'm just saying, only 6 spots per break. Could be a lot of fun. 9 o'clock, though, guys. Let's keep the orders rolling. Put it in the chat where you guys want to go. We're 2 to go now, and that can't miss. So we're definitely going to get that one done. 5 to go in the jerseys. I'd recommend doing the jerseys as well. I'll drop that in there because that is a part of the chase. We are still looking for Travis Etienne Jr., Jim Kelly, Aiden Hutchinson, Josh Jacobs, Sean Alexander, Kenneth Walker III, DeAndre Hopkins, and CMC Christian McCaffrey, as well as Trent Williams, Chris Johnson, and David Njoku. So that can't miss is definitely going to go down the single. I like to think the practice squad double is going to go down as well. Just 3 spots to go. The jerseys and the vault both right behind it. But... you know, I mean, it was a good day for both of us. Obviously, seeing the Jason Kelsey Chrome Flex put a big smile on my
I
face.
love
But
that helmet. That's awesome.
you got your boy Jamar Chase out here too.
He's awesome as well.
Couple of good-looking lids.
Now, I do have his quarterback and the other receiver on the team for my fantasy, but
Shout out T. Higgins.
if Jamar Chase snaps, then by proxy, odds are my quarterback snapped.
Did you just call him Jamar?
Jamar.
Jamar. Jay-MARR.
You know it.
Jamar Chase. Whatever works.
Did you have fun learning about my friend's passion for Magic Johnson?
So it was a little unsettling. No respect for Magic Johnson.
Oh, none whatsoever.
I would call him a break room regular when we get him in
Right? Oh, absolutely.
in the 1 and 4.
I mean, he should be. He's the Magic Johnson.
He's the best point guard of all time.
Yep. A lot of people would say that. I would as well.
Yeah,
But-
I would say it.
Would you take Magic or Steph?
What era? Today?
I'll take Steph in any
Back
era.
then?
I'll
Over
take Steph.
Magic?
Yeah.
Maybe.
If Steph walks into the early 80s, like the first years, they're gonna be like, what's Steph doing? And then they're like, oh, wait, they added the 3-point line?
Oh, wait, we can use that?
Exactly. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Shoot. I wish someone
Yeah.
would have told me.
Yeah, that's exactly what Steph's going to do. He's going to shoot it all over the place.
I do love me some Steph Curry. I do love me some Steph
All
Curry.
right, Trey Emerson. Trey, are you out there, my man? Have we heard from Trey in the chat?
I don't know. Practice
But
squad
he-
single.
Yeah, bought out the whole single.
Alrighty.
So,
Sounds like we're doing a practice squad single.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Trey, if you're out there, let me know on a box number, my friend.
I just listened to his game against France on repeat at the gym today.
God,
It was so inspirational.
I loved it so much. I loved the game before it even better, though, to be
Yeah,
honest
but
with you.
I love the
For him
calls.
personally.
I personally love the calls
Oh, yeah.
of the 4 threes.
Gosh. He's so ridiculous.
It's so absurd.
He is my favorite player of all time.
It's fair. I just want to let you know that I was ahead of the curve on him as well.
Okay. You sound like a hipster.
I am a hipster. When it comes to Steph Curry,
You're a Steph Curry hipster.
I told you, I bought the Davidson jersey the moment he
Well,
beat
that's
the-
because I think I've told you this story, but I for a while was not a huge basketball fan when I was younger. My first favorite team was actually the Trailblazers back when they had what's his face?
Bonzi Wells.
Yeah, but I think Cliff Robinson. I think.
Oh, Cliff, big dog.
Yeah, R.I.P.
R.I.P.
He was my first favorite player, Cliff Robinson.
Yeah.
Then I liked Steve Nash.
That's
so I followed Steve Nash wherever he
And
went.
they
So
they just lit up the scoreboard.
I was a Mavericks fan for a while. Then I was a Suns fan for a while, and that's when I really started to watch basketball. Him
You
and
were
like Amari
nego-
Stoudemire.
You were negotiable.
But I was really into college basketball, and I still am. That's still I like college over pros. Trey, by the way, if you're out there and want to call a number, I'm kind of stalling for you here, so it's up to you. Otherwise, we'll spin the wheel.
Because you had 2 other things filled up.
Okay, sick. But I was watching Davidson and Steph Curry, and it was just like insane. And I'm like, this kid is awesome. I
Yeah.
love him wherever he goes because that offseason, I think Nash was done with the Suns and he was going to go to the Lakers. I was like, I don't want to root for the Lakers.
I don't think... No, Nash didn't go to the Lakers till like the early 2010s. Curry was drafted in 09.
Either way, when Curry got drafted,
Yeah,
that's
no.
when I was like, I'm going wherever Steph's going.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which that was Golden State. Him and Monte Ellis back in the
Dude,
day.
if his ankles weren't weak, I don't know if your dynasty happens.
Monte?
No, I'm talking about Steph Curry's
Oh.
ankles
Yeah.
because his ankles weren't so he had again he was very young, but then they got him on a nice 4-year, $44 million extension, which is a crime of a deal.
Crime of a deal.
crime of a deal, which allowed them to sign Kevin Durant.
There's Trey. He won 16.
All right, there we go.
Hey, it worked out.
It worked out very nicely.
You're not going to hear me complaining.
Right. No, the Warriors of the mid 2000s. Yeah, the first playoff run, when he went off against the Nuggets, I was like, this is the best thing ever. Because it's like he's finally getting his chance to do what he's been like. Because it was like 3 years after that Davidson run, and he'd just been hurt and all that stuff. But then he finally just turned up, and I was like, good for this man. Good for that young man. All right, so what number? Sorry,
16. Yeah, he changed the game. He changed the game. There's not a lot of people in the history of the NBA that have done that. You know what I mean? Like, literally changed the way the game is played.
That's what I'm saying, though. Is like, I don't think Magic could shoot anywhere near Steph Curry. Steph Curry's not a better passer, but he is a really good underrated passer.
I think you could make an argument that he meaning Magic, though, changed the game in the sense of, like,
Popularity?
he played, like, every position.
Yeah.
Like, you could put him wherever.
Mm-hmm.
And I think at the time, it was like, if you're a big man, you're a center or you're a power forward, and that's
Yeah.
it. If you're a little guy, you're a guard, and that's it. But Magic had the whole package.
Mm-hmm.
He could do whatever you needed him
I
to
mean,
do.
you threw him at game starting at center in game
Yeah.
whatever the finals.
And
so
now look at Giannis, look at LeBron, even KD a little bit. Like, these guys can play multiple positions.
give me
if needed.
2013, 12, 13 LeBron
It's over.
in terms of doing whatever he pleased.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Throw him wherever you want.
He only took like 73s that year.
Imagine if he took more.
No, he didn't need to.
He didn't need to. All right, Trey, you got the whole break, brother. Let's see what's in 16.
Juan Soto walks again.
Oh my gosh. I think this is going to be a hit for Trey.
Trey,
Pretty sure this is going to be a hit.
banger.
One
after
of my
banger.
favorite young quarterbacks
Oh my
in the
God.
game. We got AR5, Anthony Richardson. Love it. Trey Emerson, AFC South. Nice shooting there, my friend.
You guys are balling on this one.
Beautiful, beautiful hit on Anthony Richardson. I'm telling you, if he can stay healthy, he is going to prove a lot of people wrong that doubted him at draft time. But on top of that, he is going to have a bunch of awesome plays in his career. I can already see it, especially at the fantasy position if you have him as your quarterback.
I've flipped my opinion on him.
I love it.
Yeah, he's awesome. I agree. I just hope he can stay healthy.
That's it,
literally
right?
it.
Nice
He's a
hit,
baller
Trey.
in all senses.
Magic just did the tip. He didn't actually play center that game. Hashtag Curry over Magic, says Alex. It's almost uncomfortable for me to argue for Magic Johnson over Steph because I'm a Steph Curry
So,
fan. That's my guy.
There's a guy, he went on NBA 2K and he created a whole team of Magics and a whole team of Currys. And, he did a best of 7 series. And obviously, Magic whooped him because he could just rebound. And he was 6'9 compared to 6'2 or whatever stuff is. So, but give me Curry. Give me Curry. I'll find everyone else to fit around him.
Well, I think it was common. I don't know who I was arguing with. That I was like, he's a top 10 player of all time. Debate, yeah.
Oh, you was Rhett. Probably Rhett.
Oh, yeah. And he said no? I can't remember.
No, maybe. I'm not.
I don't remember who. Somebody. I thought it was common, but maybe not. I said Curry's a top. He would probably agree with me, though, but maybe not.
I think Curry's top 10.
He's like probably 10.
Where we disagree is Tim Duncan.
Yeah, I think I had him on the outside looking in.
No, but Tim's inside the top 10.
I don't know, man.
Tim Duncan is a force, bro.
I don't know who's leaving, though. Bill Russell. You have the Bill Russell disrespect, right?
Where did I have him? Like 5?
You have him in the top 10? Somebody has
Russell?
Bill Russell disrespect.
Oh, Common's not a big Bill Russell guy.
I think it is common.
Me and Common went after it with Bill Russell versus Will Chamberlain before you got
Yeah.
here and everything.
Yeah, well,
we had like a
Common,
30-minute.
he wasn't looking, because I remember him talking about it a little bit, and he wasn't looking at the whole picture. He's like, he didn't average that many games or whatever else.
Stop.
Or points.
Stop.
Magic equals Bradshaw. Okay.
Well, that was a little bit of a stretch.
All right. Good to know where Mr. Tellez stands. Let's go to the jerseys.
Man, maybe Alex and my friend Shaq would get along.
Sonny Shaw, Alejandro Ibarra, and Jesse Martinez. Drop me a number for jersey. Number
Oh, that
5.
was that comment of the night goes to our very own Rowdy Alex Tellez. That was hilarious. No, that's not true.
I'm trying to think of like a Bradshaw equivalent. I mean, Terry Bradshaw was a great quarterback.
Robert Ory. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, see, no, because I was thinking Robert Ory, but I'm like, no.
No.
That's like whoever was like the third string quarterback. No, that's even now disrespectful to Robert Ory.
NBA, hold on. NBA top 75 or NBA 75. Right, I'll take a look at their list. NBA 75th anniversary team, because obviously Terry Bradshaw is that good. He's on that kind of team.
Anybody want to call a number here? Sonny, Alejandro, or Jesse? After this, we got the can't miss guys. Let's keep it rolling. We're 3 to go on that practice squad double. 4 to go on the vault single. Keep the brakes rocking and rolling. Still got 33 people watching. Let's have some fun. Last call for jerseys, guys. Last call for the jersey box. Otherwise, we will spin for it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I forgot what I'm doing. Comparing
Bradshaw
to a
NBA
basketball player.
Yeah, because the basketball player has to have multiple titles. He doesn't have to be a point guard necessarily. That's just like a passing thing I'm trying to think of.
That'd probably make the most sense.
It
though.
would make the most sense, but like when you start getting to point guards, you got Steve Nash, Chris Paul, John Stockton. All of
How
them.
many has Rondo won?
Rondo titles?
Yeah.
I think he only has the one.
Just the
No,
one.
he has
with Bob?
two. He has
two.
He has the one with the Lakers. Rondo's not in the top 75 team, I don't think.
No. All right, let's spin here. We're going low.
Because it's not
Four.
It's not Steph Curry.
No. No.
No, please shut up. Anyone in the top 20, like Dr. J?
Maybe. Well, okay. See, speaking old school makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a dominant old school
Moses
player.
Malone.
Okay, now we're talking. All right. Horse collar number 5. We got Alejandro Ibarra, NFC North, NFC East. Jesse Martinez. You are in control of the entire AFC. You also have the AFC South. Sonny Shaw, he's been on a tear. NFC West could be Christian McCaffrey here in box number 4. Hey,
Sorry.
can you
I'm
do
writing
your
down
job?
this time for a clip. I'm sorry.
Can you do your job?
No, I'm trying to be
Hey.
a content creator.
Hey,
What time? What number?
you don't even know the number.
I don't.
You don't even know that.
All I see is drop a jersey.
Alex, can you drop whatever it is
All I
you're
see is
doing and
drop-
just get in here?
All I see is drop me a number, a
Yeah.
jersey 5.
And then what do we do? What do we do when nobody drops one?
I'm busy finding a comp for Terry Bradshaw.
4, please. You don't even know what break we're doing?
We have 3 lined up.
Oh my God. This is jersey number 5. Go that way. Currently playing Mario Kart. That was your big deal today? 4. God. What are we doing?
Trying to find a comp.
God. Oh my God. I'm going to die over here. Number 4.
You're gonna live perfectly fine.
Currently playing Mario Kart.
You're gonna
Alone?
You're gonna live a lot longer because I'm hilarious.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because laughing helps you live longer. Duh.
All right. Is that true?
Yeah.
Proven?
Yeah.
How about
I mean,
CJ2K?
by someone?
We got a listed headliner. Jesse had entire control of the AFC, and he is taken down. One of just 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards. One of the most impressive rush of seasons I've ever seen in Chris Johnson.
I love Chris Johnson.
He was raw.
He was the man.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Common making stuff up, says Alex. Chris said that was aggressive. Do your job. My wife would never put up with that. You know, people think like we're break room married.
Yeah, I know.
It's terrible.
It's whatever.
This guy.
Have you ever told your wife to do her job?
Oh gosh.
At home.
Do your job. Just like go to the dirty dishes and like scream at her from the kitchen. Do your job. That'd be terrible. She'd probably leave immediately, and rightfully so.
What if you lost a bet and be like, tell your wife to go do her job?
Yeah. Craig said, I'm back. Let enough guys pick up wins. What's left?
Oh boy.
Craig said, I have, and it did not end well. So we're speaking from experience now.
Yeah.
What is left? Let's see. We still have in the practice squad that Troy Polamalu flex. I'll actually show you real quick. We have one more break to do, so actually I won't show you real quick. The Polamalu flex, as well as the DeAndre Hopkins authentic, Michael Strahan authentic, the licensed jersey for Matthew Stafford, Brock Purdy on the football, Jason Witten, AJ Brown all still in there. I believe there's, what do we say, 26 left with 12 headliners.
You know who's also in the room? Andrew Webb.
What up, Andrew
We
Webb?
got 2 to go in the challenge flag double.
So we're definitely going to get that one done.
Yeah.
Diamond double. That's probably where the best stuff is, in my opinion. We're down to the last pairing in that one. We did see the Eddie George go. However, that's the last pairing, and then every photoed headliner still in there for the new series other than that TJ Watt. So the Montana flex, the Elway Davis flex, the Manning custom job, Bijan Robinson, Bo Jackson, Darrelle Revis, Michael Irvin, all those guys. And as Chris Abermatz is saying, Chipper is left. We actually didn't pull a headliner in that double, so it's a 40% chance at a headliner in the baseball series. 10 left, 4 headliners, including Chipper Jones, Frank Thomas, Ozzie Smith, Larry Walker.
It's okay, Greg. Colin, even though Colin puts on a front, he knows he loves me.
That is how it goes. I'll give you same deal as Ripka if I will reimburse you double the cost for a spot, 100% profit.
I reminded him of his birthday, which is tomorrow, by the way.
I did forget that. It's a weird one where it's just like Caroline's not here. I'm working tomorrow. It's like,
I'm here
well, you won't be here tomorrow.
in the chat.
It's true.
I get to hashtag seeing dub in the chat all day, baby.
I'm pretty sure this can't miss is like also like 15 and 23 at a headliner. We're gonna do this.
Absurd
Tom
ratio.
Kozuch. Oh my god, I can't even talk. Anthony Robinson, Alejandro Ibarra, Sonny Shaw, Dan Scapetta, and Steven Gavea. My new favorite Steven.
That was aggressive.
That's what was aggressive,
Yeah,
not the
but-
do your job. I love you said
No, you
my
said-
wife would never.
You say that all the time to me.
I do say do your job quite a bit.
You're such a demanding person.
At some point. I kind of do this thing where, like, if my producer, whoever it is like, busy doing something else, I'll be like, go run through it. Hey, there's still all this stuff left. And it's box 3. Let's see what's in box 3. And then, did you get that? Like,
Yeah.
that's, I like look over
Do you
and
need that for this? Also, I found his comp.
Okay, who? Oh. Maybe. I feel like Bob Cousy's too good.
No, but I mean,
9.
Bill Russell was the clear,
That's true.
steel curtain,
Okay, sure.
the defining man.
We're doing 9.
9?
9. Thank you. That is from Dan. Yeah, I guess I could see that. So these are minis and jerseys coming up. Craig saying Havlicek.
Okay,
It's not bad.
all right, that's not bad. I like how Craig is jumping right in.
Craig, the other Craig Joseph, would be not happy.
No.
He'd be like, what do you mean Bob Cousy's too good?
Craig Joseph's team name in our league is Bradshaw's better. And my team name's Ryan over Bradshaw.
Oh my gosh. God.
We're doing it.
I didn't mean to start that. As soon as I said it, I was like, I shouldn't have said that. Anthony Robinson,
I'm
NFC
dying
North.
on this hill with you.
Stephen Gavea. I didn't want to even be on the hill. Stephen Gavea,
Screw
NFC
the
South.
hill.
NFC East, Alejandro Ibarra, NFC West, Tom Kozuch, AFC North, Dan Scapetta, AFC South, Sonny Shaw, AFC East, Dan Scapetta in the AFC West. Can't miss. Tons of headliners left. Tons of great hits still to be had. Let's go.
I'm trying to give Bradshaw the respect here, Craig Crenshaw. I'm not trying to disrespect him anymore.
John Havlicek's a good player.
No, yeah, but he's like the third guy on those Celtics teams.
Oh, like I was bamboozled here for a second. Just because of the style of the jersey.
Oh my
Look at
God,
this
the
black
JMO?
custom. That's JMO.
I like that.
Jamison Williams, black custom Lions jersey for JMO. Anthony Robinson, one spot, under $40
That's
for a little,
effing sick.
yeah, little Jamison Williams
I think
jersey.
we pulled that last night as well, and it's still effing sick.
It's still clean. I thought it was D'Angelo Williams at first, and I was like,
Oh,
yes.
that would be awesome.
right. I was like, we have D'Angelo Williams, and I'm like, oh wait, he wasn't number 9.
Gosh, that'd be such an excellent Panther dual sign flash helmet.
Jonathan Stewart and D'Angelo Williams.
Yes. All day, please.
This is great. I think JMO, watch the guy. Watch him. He might have a big year this year.
Ish.
He might pop for a couple of big plays. Yeah, that would be sick. I was watching some video that was like, is that a first down?
No, that's what Craig said that made me so cheery.
The third best on the team sounds about right. Well, when you're playing with Amon-Ra St. Brown, who is clearly like a top 5 wide receiver,
No,
Sam
he's talking
Laporta.
about Bradshaw
Oh,
because of Havlicek.
okay, never mind. I thought he was talking about the third best option as far as
probably is.
passing.
I mean, he's tied with. Okay, well, I guess this is the question. So Amon-Ra number 1.
Yeah.
Who do you have? Laporta number 2.
Laporta's number 2. Yeah,
I
and
think
then
there's,
JMO
JMO
would be
but
my
there's
guess.
Gibbs and Montgomery.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying passing.
Oh,
though.
passing wise, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, Gibbs and Montgomery. I mean, that's a heck of a combo. I'm just saying, like, Jameson Williams isn't going to be the option. There we go. Okay, yeah, he's talking about that.
I'm just saying, it must be real nice, right? I'm just saying.
Trying to strike a deal for the Kelsey helmet. Need the room's help. $400 for the Curtis Martin helmet and the Matthew Slater jersey. Anyone? Patriots fans. If you want to help out Mr. Swope, get some cash for this beautiful Jason Kelsey we pulled.
Is Swan 4th on the list, Craig?
Man, Lynn Swan was good.
He was good.
I'm not going down this slippery slope. I'm not commenting one way or another. We can talk on our own accord if anybody would like.
Oh, we have a Discord for that.
Oh boy. There's 38 people watching. Let me know if we want to get into some more breaks here, guys. I'm going to do a quick little rundown. This is definitely going down. There's 2 spots to go in that practice squad double. Again, I think we are at 26 boxes left with 12 headliners. The Matthew Stafford license jersey. Jason Witten still out there. Brock Purdy on the football. A flash mini helmet of Justin Jefferson. Let's talk the full sizes. Troy Polamalu salute to service speed flex. DeAndre Hopkins lunar authentic. Michael Strahan flash authentic. And then that AJ Brown replica helmet all still available in the challenge flag practice squad. We're also looking for Antonio Gates, Michael Vick, George Pickens, full of great hits still in there. Again, $96 all it takes in that double. Might be able to double up with a couple of sick things, but even if you win Troy Polamalu for $96, I mean,
Right.
that's crazy. I might be old, but Pitt's heyday was before my time too. I think that in the spirit of fairness, that does kind of cloud your judgment a little bit on like ranking. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
it
I
does.
think about
it doesn't
like
help. It doesn't help his case for me.
I said it the other day when we pulled Calvin Johnson because I was like, or talk about Calvin Johnson. I'm like, I'd take Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson over Jerry Rice. But I only saw Jerry Rice play at the tail end of his career. Would I have said that if I saw Jerry Rice play his whole career?
Yeah, that's a good.
I don't know. I'm just going off of what I saw, what I know.
YouTube videos don't do it.
Yeah, it's not the same.
This.
He's the GOAT. And I've said this before, he's definitely the GOAT as far as like everything he's accomplished, how long he played, his talent as well. He's a great wide receiver, Jerry Rice. But it's kind of the same thing when we're talking about.
Perfect comp is like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah.
Like
Is he the best? Period?
Yeah.
No. But I was more thinking even we're talking Magic and Steph, where like Magic had a better career so far than Steph. But is he like, if I'm just picking straight up, I'm starting a team, am I going to take Magic or Steph? Am I going to take Jerry or Randy Moss?
Yeah.
Like, probably going to take Randy Moss.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Food for thought.
Lots of thought-provoking questions.
Speaking of 49ers, Christian McCaffrey, he's still out there. He pulled a filler, by the way, in this. So we've done, I think 1 double and 2 singles. So we started the day with 27. So now we're down to 23. We have 23 boxes left in the Can't Miss Mini and jerseys. Steve Young, Terry Bradshaw. Speak of the devil. Terry Bradshaw still out there. Bo Jackson, Nick Bosa, John Elway. 5 mini helmets in here. Dak Prescott, Christian McCaffrey, Emmitt Smith, Tua Tagovailoa, and Sauce Gardner. 5 jerseys still left. 10 and 23.
Sorry, we're 3 to go on the vault double and 2 to go on the vault single.
Okay,
Those
so we
gotta
got a
go
lot
down.
going on.
Those have got to go down.
10 in 23 at just photoed headliners, but we have every listed headliner still there too, including Sam Laporta. So now it's a 15 and 23 chance. Before it was 15 and 24. Now it's 15 and 23. That is crazy. Craig said Curry had a better career than Magic IMO. Magic was retired by now. What's in the vault? Let's talk about the vault next. It's actually next on the list. We have a quad up, and as Steven just said, the double and the single, both very close. A lot of good stuff still in there. We did the 1 quad, so we're down to 20 boxes left in the vault. Joe Montana, the only headliner that went, though, from what was already left. That includes 2 incredible-looking speed flexes. Terrell Davis with that digital camo on the bottom and the orange visor. The Mile High Salute inscription. Rob Gronkowski on that Hydro Flex with the camo logo and all of the stickers for the military on the back. That nice visor to go with it. In between them, Derrick Henry on the Flash Authentic, Emmitt Smith, and Bo Jackson. That is 5 photoed headliners here in the last 20. And we're also still looking for Deebo Samuel, Edgerrin James, Warren Sapp, and Stephon Diggs. Almost a 50% chance at a photoed or listed headliner. Again, these are all full-size lids. And then there's 4 vault keys still out there up to $200. $200, 2 $100 ones, and a $50 one. So there you go.
Bears and Texans pursued Judon.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Judon to either one of those teams would have been scary.
Yeah, right.
Steven, did you see how the Yankees tied the game before they took the lead? Oh, good. The White Sox blew it.
Yeah, they're down by. No, I didn't. I think it said sack fly. Why? What was the comical series of errors that led? Yeah, because it says Verdugo out on sacrifice fly to right field. Oh, let's watch the replay. Did he drop it? No, he didn't drop it because it was a sack fly.
Let's talk about baseball. 10 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, Chippa Jones, 3 photoed headliners in the last 10. We're also still looking for Larry Walker. 40% chance at a photoed or listed headliner for the best odds with just 1 spot. 1 in 6 chance of winning the double box break up. That's going to put us down to just 8 boxes left after that one.
A sacrifice fly where he scored from second.
What?
Great play by the right fielder, by the way.
Did he like dive or something?
No, he like caught it, but the center fielder slid and kind of like tripped him up.
God.
It wasn't like, yeah, but yeah, that was.
Sounds more like unfortunate than anything else.
It was more unfortunate, I would say that. It was a great play by the right fielder there, but yeah. But very unfortunate in that situation.
This is the last pairing, by the way, of big numbers in 4th down, so 180 a spot. Going to have the last box of the old series, and then we'll be fully into the new series. All 3 speed flexes still there. Joe Montana, salute to service flex with the black visor. The dual sign, John Elway, Terrell Davis. The hand painted on this speed flex, absolutely gorgeous. I don't think we've ever had this duo sign the same lid, which is also pretty awesome. Peyton Manning, custom authentic with that blue visor for the Sheriff. We got Bijan Robinson, Bo Jackson, Tony Romo, Kurt Warner, Michael Irvin, Darrell Revis. Again, everything in this series is full-size authentic. Herschel Walker, Ricky Williams, also both still out there. Here are the helmets, by the way. John Elway, Terrell Davis. Beautiful. Beautiful. Old school logo on the other side. Love it. Peyton Manning. Blue visor, Sheriff. Sweet on that one. So 2 to go, the challenge flag double. That's going to be coming up. 3 to go in the vault double. 2 to go in the vault single. So we got 3 breaks that are 3 or less to go. Let's get those closed up, guys. Jerseys are wide open right now. But it is a part of the chase. If you want to hop in, maybe get one more of these done, get into that chase wheel spin. Travis Etienne Jr., Jim Kelly, Aiden Hutchinson, Josh Jacobs, Sean Alexander, Kenneth Walker III, DeAndre Hopkins, and Christian McCaffrey all still out there. We've done 5 of these. So we're down to 21 jerseys with all those headliners. We're also looking for Trent Williams and David Njoku. So let's go, guys. 9:28, still early. If we want to keep on ripping, I'm going to drop in the breaks that are close. Again, that practice squad double, just 2 spots to go. There's the link for that. 2 spots to go in the vault single. And 3 spots to go in the vault double. Purdy is still out there, Drew. He is still out there. Signed that football nice and big, man. It's a cool football. signed by Brock Purdy. Should be set up for another big year with or without Brandon Ayuk, right? When you still have Christian McCaffrey as an option, Deebo Samuel, George Kittle, a great offensive line with Trent Williams, who's still in the jerseys, by the way. Should be a big year for Brock Purdy once again, Mr. Irrelevant, just a couple short seasons ago. I have a couple helmets to trade for anybody that hits the Gronk flex. Could get it yourself, Sean. Keep your stuff, too. And Alex was kind of breaking that down. So it scored from second on a sack fly. Robert slid to avoid the right fielder. He tripped him. Great play by the right fielder.
Yeah, it was a good play.
So it sounds like it could have been worse somehow, which is crazy when you allow a sack fly from.
Yeah, if it was like a
second.
If they like pulled the White Sox on it. Remember when they lost that one game? Like, it wasn't a balk.
Believe me, you're going to have to be more specific.
There was one game that they lost, which was extremely weird to the Orioles, I think. I think it was like after a rain delay, too.
Oh, yeah, I did see
Yeah.
that. Yeah. They suck. 1 to go in the vault double.
Yeah, 1 to go.
1 to go in the vault double, 2 to go in the vault single, 2 to go in the practice squad double. We're definitely going to get those 3 breaks done, and then we'll see what's up after that. So, again, I would say if you want to get into the Chase wheel spin, hop into the jerseys now. This is around the time where we start looking to do that Chase wheel spin if we aren't close to full on whatever the chase is. But as long as we're still ripping, we are not going to do the Chase wheel spin. So hop in the jerseys if you'd like. But let's get the vault double closed up, see if we can see Terrell Davis. I mean, between that Troy Polamalu in the practice squad, the Terrell Davis, and the Rob Gronkowski in the vault, this desk has a lot of potential to change up. I mean, I would say Curtis Martin's in trouble. I would say, I don't even remember who's on the Cowboy. Dak Prescott. They're both in trouble. Anthony Richardson's in trouble. These two certainly have solidified their spots. I'd imagine Joe Montana's probably solidified his spot, but those other ones, definitely some danger. Danger. Shout out Illinois.
Joma, he's solidified because A.R. Richardson.
Yeah, I think it's just these 3.
But I mean, if we went crazy here
Uh-huh.
and we pulled
Uh-huh.
Terrell Davis, Rob Gronkowski,
Yep.
Elway/Davis, and Peyton Manning.
Oh, yeah. Well, if we start getting into the diamonds, it can change a lot. This is kind of crazy. Look at this. This is a race. It's 1 to go in the practice squad double, 1 to go in the vault double, 1 to go in the vault single. Closer magic on the line in
Y'all
3 different
trying to
breaks.
Smack me in the face at one time with all the closing of the breaks. Oh, what closes first?
I'm guessing vault double.
Yep, you are correct.
Let's go. Alex said no reason the diamonds shouldn't be going crazy. They will.
They will.
Because that new series is crazy. I think as soon as we get this last pairing done, we got to do one more bit of work. That's probably the time where it's going to go off. Probably tomorrow, if I had to guess. So vault double coming up. Probably practice squad double coming up right after. Or vault single and or. All those are going to be coming up here. We'll be ripping a little bit longer. Let's keep it going. Still got 36 people watching.
That's plenty.
Plenty.
And we have pot.
Boom. Sonny Shaw, Sean Twinkstrom, and Andrew Webb is here. Craig Crenshaw as well, and Andrew Devonzo closing it up. Vault double number 1, 2 numbers, please. And thank you.
There goes the vault single.
Nice. So this is going to put us down to 18. That single is going to put us down to 17. So we're going to get some revealing stuff going on here. 13 and 20 going off. Thank you, Drew. Got the closer magic. Also looking for a little box collar mojo.
And then, yeah, still want to go on that double, guys.
I'm sure that's going to be full by the time we're caught up. Probably before we're caught up. Probably as you're on your way to get the boxes.
No way it's not. 13 20, you said correct?
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
13 and 20. You ever just get like weird pains? All of a sudden my pinky's like, ow, it hurts.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what we haven't had hurt in a while? Your right pinky. Let's send some pain sensors down there to make sure it's still up there. Still going all right down there.
That's what happened with my ankle today again. It's like, remember you rolled this real bad a few months ago?
Gosh dang it. That's my problem when we play Alex and Common in the basketball games. You're gonna roll your ankle and end up out, and then it's just gonna be me with a yeah. But you still wore an ankle brace today, and your ankle was hurting.
No, well, that was just because of like torque on it, not rolled it again.
Well, that's good anyway. All right, Andrew Webb, NFC North, NFC South. Shunny Shaw, NFC East. Craig Crenshaw, NFC West, AFC North. Sean Twinkstrom in the AFC South and the AFC West, by the way. That digital camo of the kind of digital camo rip for Terrell Davis, and then Andrew DeVonzo in the AFC East. So, Rob Gronkowski would be Andrew Webb in the NFC South. Derrick Henry, that would be Craig in the AFC North. Emmitt Smith would be Sonny in the NFC East. He has been hot. See if he can stay hot. And then Bo Jackson, maybe Sean Twinkstrom gets a double up down there. Debo Samuel, Edgerrin James, Warren Sapp, Stephon Diggs all in this one as well. Let's see what we got in Lucky 13. Lucky 13. Do you believe 13's a lucky number? Or unlucky?
I think it's neutral,
Well,
believe it or not.
it's definitely lucky for Andrew Webb.
Oh, my
We've
goodness.
got Rob Gronkowski.
Good hell.
Hydro Flex with that camo flag. Look at this visor, man. Like a gold visor on this thing for one of the best tight ends to ever play the game. The backside of this helmet covered with the military stamps. You got the Air Force, the Navy, the Marines, the whole 9 yards on the back, the Super Bowl champ sticker, the American flag, 5 stars as well. And that's what I would give this helmet. That's what I would give Ron Gronkowski. And most importantly, that's what I'm giving Andrew Webb on that hit. Congratulations.
Curtis had a chance.
Chris said, hot damn. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, he's done.
Don't make me do it, pal.
What's that?
Hot.
Beep-dee-beep-dee. Andrew, who's your team would consider trading? And Craig with the hashtag CNW. Beautiful, beautiful. That, I would argue, is a contender for the hit of the show, depending on who you are. If you're me, it isn't. But if you're somebody else, it might be.
You're not a Gronk guy?
I love Gronk. I'm just more of a Jason Kelsey guy.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. I think due to Gronk is also a guy who would rank him in like the 4th or 5th tier of names we get on a regular basis.
Yeah, he's
The higher
great.
the tier, the less we get you. But Jason Kelsey's like 10th.
Yeah, he's way down there.
This is like the 2nd time I've seen Kelsey. Maybe the 3rd time we've had him. We had him in that series we made with him on a jersey. We had him on that dual signed, I think. We had him on a dual signed Speed Flex, and then this one. I can't even count on my hand how many.
I think I've seen him on an authentic once in a Diamond series.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
It's
He's pretty rare.
very infrequent, yeah.
Second one in the double in the Brian Dawkins box. We've got a rep, no vault key. Oh, wow. Speaking of rare, I don't know if I've ever seen this guy in the break room. How about the great Doug Flutie?
Oh.
Doug Flutie on
I've
that.
seen him, but not on that helmet.
That alternate Bills helmet.
That's
I love
awesome.
the alternate Bills helmet too. Doug Flutie, great hit. AFC East. How about some closer magic? Andrew DeVonzo. Nicely done. Nicely done on Doug Flutie. Love that lid. So that digital camo ripped of Terrell Davis remains out there, guys. 4 vault keys still out there, and every other headliner but that Gronk now. So I think we're at 4 photoed, 4 listed. That's 8 in the final 18. And then 4 vault keys as well, 12 and 18. As much as I hate CFL, that is a cool helmet, says Chris. It is sweet, man. Doug Flutie was the definition of just like a decent quarterback. You know what I mean? It's like, he was never the greatest, but he was never the worst.
Got the job done.
Got the job done. Serviceable, for sure. It's like Matt Hasselbeck.
But your team was always looking for.
Right. He
Another
was never the solution,
Yeah.
but it's like if you end up with Doug Flutie, you're like, yeah, we can win with this.
What, Flexi Seal? Is that what it's called?
Oh, now you just said that. And it's, what is it?
That's not.
Yeah, when he
Yeah,
slaps it on there.
Yeah.
What the heck is it called?
Remember he did it on the boat?
Yes. What the heck is it called?
I think it's called Flexi Seal.
Flexi Seal?
I think.
Flex Seal, maybe. I don't know. Flex Seal? It could
Yeah,
be.
Flex
That could be
Seal.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Flex Seal.
You might be right. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Flex Seal. Just cover it up. Doug Flutie.
There's Garrett flex tape, flex seal.
Wrong. Wrong. Guess who's getting blocked? Just like, wow, he tried. Judge home run. Yay. Good job, White Sox. We did it.
Yay.
Blew another one
Yeah,
late.
Yankees -1.5. It's
Yeah.
9-2 now.
Oh my God. I think you're safe.
That escalated so quickly.
Hey, let's do some more vault.
Juan Soto is 1 for 2 with 3 walks.
So Garrett's a Bronco fan. He comes in the room right as we're doing a break with a major Bronco hit.
Yeah. Right, gonna have to take a look at the break page for that one, my man.
Sonny Shaw, Tom Kaz, Stephen Ray, Tom Kozuch, Andrew Webb, and Jason Muldrew. Yeah, I know he likes Terrell Davis. Even that one.
I got him a Terrell Davis mini flash, but
Oh,
that
that would be next level.
yeah. The one with Elway and him?
Yeah, that's in the diamonds.
Yeah.
But that'd be a sick one as well. But he's solo dolo in the trenches vault on that speed flex. See if he comes out here, though. Sonny, Tom, Steven, Tom, Andrew, or Jason. If anybody wants to call a box, please do. We are somehow not sold out on that practice squad single. Still one spot to go. As much as Closer Magic has hit tonight, we're still one spot to go.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of crazy. It's hit a decent amount tonight. It literally just hit on this one. Andrew Davanzo. Still got 41 people watching, too. After this, we'll be down to 17 boxes in the vault. Currently sitting at 8 headliners and 4 vault keys. 12 and 18 as it sits going into this one. Last call for the boxes. This is a single, Jason, just for the record, but I think 7 or 12 will work. Actually, we don't have 7. Is 12 good? They're scrolling right here, but you did call 12. You want to do 12? Guessing that's the one we're going to do.
No, unless you change his mind, but yeah, okay.
Sonny down to Jason. He said good. Awesome. Box 12. Here we go. The Brady box coming up. 11 clicks for box 12. That bottom spot is the Terrell Davis spot. That is Stephen Ray chilling in it, looking for that digital camo rip with that orange visor for the great Terrell Davis. Tom Kaz in the NFC North, Andrew Webb, NFC South, Jason Muldrew in the NFC East, Andrew Webb, NFC West, Jason Muldrew in the AFC North, Sonny Shaw, AFC South, Tom Kozuch in the AFC East. So, other than Terrell Davis, Derrick Henry, that would be Jason Muldrew, Emmitt Smith would be Jason Muldrew, Bo Jackson would be Stephen Ray, Deebo Samuel potentially for Andrew Webb, thank you. Edgerrin James, depending on if it's a Cardinal or a Colt. Usually it's a Colt, but we have seen him on Cardinals before. I'm going to say Sonny Shaw. Warren Sapp, that'd be Andrew Webb. We have seen him on Raiders before, though. And then Stephon Diggs, that will be on a a Texan, Tom Kozuch. Let's see. In the Brady box, number 12, what do we have? Whom do we have? It's another authentic. No vault key. Is it a headliner? Oh. Well, I don't have an indicator, but I know the autograph.
Oh
Look
my
at this.
gosh.
Yo, the 305 chain for the University of Miami. Wasn't expecting that. Warren Sapp.
I love that. I love that helmet.
It look at it sparkle. It's like a diamond. That thing is sweet. That is going to be a longest tenure hit. I'm pretty certain that is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That's going to be Andrew Webb taking down Warren Sapp. Very nice on that one, dude. Pretty sweet. The chain. Look at
It's
the
an
chain.
authentic too.
Yeah, it's a full-size authentic shut college lid.
Oh, he's listed. Thank
The
goodness.
Miami 305 chain for Warren Sapp.
Thought I was gonna have to commit
One
a
of the best
crime.
D tackles of all time.
Thought I was gonna have to commit a crime.
Yeah, like how do we not have that one? Just double checking. It was pretty obvious, but just making sure. 9 years, 130 games started for Tampa Bay. 4 years, 58 games started with Oakland / Las Vegas / Los Angeles, whatever. Hashtag AWAW. Ooh, Andrew Webb always wins?
Ooh.
I kind of like the AWAW. That's
Right.
kind of sweet. Like this helmet. That's a solid W for just hanging out, right? Nice hit. So listed headliner down. 17 boxes left in the vault. There's 7 headliners in 17, 4 vault keys. That makes it 11 in 17 at either a headliner or a vault key with that Terrell Davis Speed Flex still out there. Wouldn't be a bad little one to chase if we're interested.
All right, we got the 4th practice squad close double.
Yay.
Yay.
Get Warren Sapp written up. I think we are a little open after this guy, so keep getting those spots.
I think Sonny just got a couple spots into the diamond double.
There you
So,
go, Sonny.
I mean, if we had a nice, if we could just close out that old diamond and just get into the new ones, you guys could go crazy tomorrow.
It's 5 spots to go. There's the link to that one. That is one of our closest breaks, by the way. I'll drop in that double baseball as well. Again, 40% chance at a headliner,
I
5
just wanna
spots
see
away.
Another helmet,
Yeah, right. After that Jazz Chisholm, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to see more of these.
right?
Other than that, I think everything else is wide open virtually. 7 to go on the practice squad single, 7 to go on the vault single, 7 to go on the quad box break for the vault, 7 to go on the next double box break for the can't miss. So yeah, if you guys want to get into some stuff after this double box break, I would attack that break page right now. Probably look around 10 o'clock if we're not close on anything. We might do that chase wheel spin probably here around 9:55 if we're not getting into the jerseys, and then we'll see what happens around 10. What is up, Jay Piskoric? Let me know if you're out there, Jay. Couple of spots in the practice squad double for his first ever break. Welcome in. Jason Muldrew, Sean Twinkstrom, Dan Scapetta, Andrew Webb, Andrew Davanzo, and Craig Crenshaw picking up on that closer magic. What if it ends up being the Troy Polamalu spot, right? How long was that sitting at one spot?
A fat 6th spot in the 8th. Put Stevens' woes at ease.
On top of like literally the rest of the team being terrible, their relief pitching is also terrible. It actually might be the worst part of the White Sox.
Somehow.
They are really bad. They have blown so many leads
Yeah, that was
this
that
year.
week stretch where they were playing the Cubs and the Mariners.
It was funny because I think the Cubs and Sox were 1 and 2 on like blown saves this year or blown leads, but it was like dramatically different. Like number 1 and number 2 were like this far apart.
Yeah. There's number 1 and then
And they
there's
just, yeah, they
everyone
just
else.
keep going. If you really want a safe bet, just when the White Sox are winning, just live bet the other team. That's good. Once it hits the 5th or 6th inning, once that starter comes out.
The White Sox are always good at going up 1-0.
Yep. They're good to lose. They're good to lose on that one. Judge 300 home run faster than anyone in history. Let's go, bro. He's the truth. 22 and 26. Getting box collar mojo as well here in the practice squad.
22 and 26.
Those will
Sounds
both work.
good.
And then I was wondering who beat me in that closer spot. To be honest, Eric, he beat you, but that was there for a long time.
You could
It wasn't like a split second thing. That was one to go for probably 10 minutes.
Craig was more like, so no one gonna.
Yeah, nobody's gonna take this. All right. Yeah, that was one to go for a hot second.
We did a whole 3 boxes in the vault.
Yeah, it was probably about 10 minutes. And look who is in the AFC North after 11 clicks. Craig Crenshaw with the closer spot, chilling in the AFC North. Is he going to get Troy Polamalu with 1 spot in this double on that speed flex? He could. It's absolutely possible. Jay Piskoric, first break, chilling in the NFC North. Good luck, my friend. Andrew Webb, NFC South. Andrew Davanzo in the NFC East. Jason Muldrew, NFC West. Craig, AFC North. Jay Piskoric, AFC South. Dan Scapetta in the AFC East. Sean Twinkstrom in the AFC West. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. These numbers called out by Craig. Craig said, yeah, I got bored waiting, but I think this is it for me tonight. All right. Up to you, Mr. Crenshaw. I mean, let's see what happens here, right? Things could get spicy.
4
one
to
way
go
or
in the
another.
diamond double.
4 to go in the diamond
Make
double.
it happen.
Mini helmet first. JSA certified on this. Eric, I sent you an email. Let me know if you want to do something before the show ends. I got you, he says. Craig, good luck. Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
This is going to be a sick lid, and I kind of feel a little bad for Craig. Because it's a sick Falcon. Ooh, it's Jamal Anderson.
Oh,
Look
reverse
at I
retro.
love when they get this one, bro.
Yes.
Why did they go away from this? This is so cool. The red lid with that old school logo for Jamal Anderson. Andrew Webb, NFC South. Nice hit on Jamal Anderson.
I would love that helmet with
Bijan?
no, like with the current logo.
Yeah, right? Make it happen. They should have an alt red. Why don't they?
Mm-hmm.
I just got mine in today. All right, bet. He's already got one. That makes me feel better. That is a nice hit. I like it a lot. Jamal Anderson. He was a solid running back, too, by the way. Very solid. Congrats, Andrew. Coming in here and doing what he does best, right? Catching W's in the live break room. Sick lid. I like whenever we get that one. We need to get it more.
Mm-hmm.
That's only box one of this double, though. What is next? In number 26, the Crenshaw special, right?
For real.
Oh, this isn't a listed headliner, Eve?
Oh.
It's a good player. It's a good player. How about the great Corey Dillon?
Oh.
That is on a Patriot custom jersey.
On the other version of the Patriot custom jersey.
That's right. AFC East, Dan Scapetta. Nice hit on Corey Dillon. Man, a couple of just like solid running backs. You know what I mean? Can't go wrong with either one of those guys.
Right.
Loved me some Corey Dillon. I remember him as a Patriot mostly. That was like right when I started to get into football that year. And he was a stud running back for the Patriots.
Truly was.
I think, who was it? Was it you that was talking about it? Somebody was talking to me about it where they were talking about Derrick Henry being like Corey Dillon. Like going from his team that he was on where he was already great, but then having one more push.
Listened to Alex tell you that on Tuesday.
Alex, yeah.
But
See, I'm
wasn't-
telling you.
But I wasn't going to bring that up to you.
Yeah, it gets blurred up, and I was like, that's a pretty good point. Corey Dillon did have a great second push with the Patriots. But yeah, kind of the same deal with Derrick Henry. One last breath of wind. I mean, he's still got some good career left, but I could definitely see a big season on the horizon. Either way,
Yeah, definitely liking the situation.
beautiful. Colin and Steven, I'm gifting Curtis Martin helmet and Matthew Slater to Chris Ripka. Is it possible to have those sent to him? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Is it for this? Because we can also, I mean, I don't know from you or Chris, because I mean, we can send this to you if this is a part of the deal, or is it something separate?
Yeah, is it a straight up trade?
Yeah, let me know. But from your end, at least, yes, we can send Slater and Curtis Martin over to Mr. Ripka. So that was 2 filler hits, though, in the practice squad. I think now we're down to 24? Is that right? Yeah, 24. With 12 headliners. I think it's a 50% chance on the dot now in the practice squad with the Speed Flex still out there. Several authentics. Just saying. Dan, nice hit, though, on Corey. And a good hit on Jamal Anderson as well for Andrew Webb. The Kelsey goes to Chris Ripka still. All right, got it. So Kelsey going to Chris Ripka, and then we'll send the Curtis Martin that way and the Matthew Slater jersey. Cool beans. Those are my normal lucky numbers. They rarely win big. Oh, that's sad. I mean, those were 2 good hits, but yeah, obviously not the headliners, not the big ones. All right, guys. It's 9:53. You're kind of seeing what I'm seeing on this break page. Yep, Judge hit number 300. I think, who was it? Chris came in a second ago and said it too. Faster than anybody in the history of the game to get to 300 home runs. So 8 to go on that next practice squad double, 7 to go on the can't miss, 5 to go on that baseball series if we want to make a late push there. But I think the one to attack if we want to do it, probably that diamond helmet series. 4 to go on that next double, where most of these headliners are still there outside of TJ Watt. All of the speed flexes, including the dual signed Elway and Davis, that custom authentic with Manning, the Joe Montana salute to service flex, Bijan Robinson, Bo Jackson, Tony Romo, Kurt Warner, Michael Irvin, Darrell Revis. Plenty to do in that new series. 4 to go in that one. That is our closest break as it sits. 8 to go on the jerseys. Steven here, once the clock flips to 9:55, probably do that Chase wheel spin.
Sounds good. I might have to add the 5th one, which...
But it's been a fun show, man. A lot of great hits. Let me know, you guys personally, now that Gronk came out, what is your top hit? Chrome Flex, Jason Kelsey. You don't have to say this just because it's my top hit. But Chrome Flex, Jason Kelsey. The military Hydro, Rob Gronkowski with that beautiful visor. The nice camo flag on that one as well. And then all of the military stuff. Very, very beautiful on that one. I mean, that has a lot of bells and whistles compared to this just being a chrome, but the chrome is beautiful, obviously. Or even Jamar Chase, new school salute to service with the orange ink and the orange visor. For me, it's probably 1, 2, 3.
That's my order.
Oh, you're going Kelsey too.
Oh, I love the Kelsey helmet.
The chrome is sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Chrome, very tough to beat Chrome. Unless... No, not even. See, I'm not like that in the sense of, like, if that was, like, let's say that was Brady. Now, the Brady they pulled earlier.
that one was sweet.
That one was unbelievable.
I
But,
usually try to do aesthetic and name
Yeah.
a
But
mix.
the Chrome is just so...
Yeah, but there's sometimes I go aesthetics more, and obviously
Yeah.
this is Eagles, and I'm like, yeah, I'm loving that.
I'm talking about the piece that if I set it on my desk or, in my office somewhere and I have a friend over, like, what is that?
Yep, that's definitely a scene stopper.
Yeah.
All right, we even gave the full minute here, so we're going to go ahead and do the Chase wheel spin here. 40 names, that's correct. Here we go. Top spot after 11 getting a Chase. Good luck, everyone. A lot of interest in this Chase wheel spin today.
Right.
People kept asking, when's the Chase? When does the Chase happen? Happening now, folks. Happening now. 8, 9, 10, 11th, and final click. Ooh, you know what? Alejandro Ibarra, he had kind of a rough beat in the breaks today, played in a few of them. I don't know if he got any W's, but he is hitting one here on the Chase wheel spin. So Alejandro, if you're still out there, let me know. I think that's Ryan Story. Is that what it's called on YouTube?
I believe so.
So Alejandro, if you're out there, my friend, we can get you set up for this Chase wheel spin,
You can hopefully take this, nice little chunk tomorrow and get back after it.
right? Give him a little boost.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, guys, 3 more minutes, 10 o'clock. We're thinking about maybe wrapping things up. Attack this break page. Let me know in the chat if you're like, hold on. I'm rallying the troops to maybe close out this diamond. 4 spots to go. The baseball, again, it's a 40% chance at a headliner with Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, Chipper Jones, and Larry Walker all still out there. 5 to go. Put it in there, guys, if you want to do that as well. We can figure something out. But Alejandro, if you're out there, last call for you, man, before we just started on 1 for your Chase wheel spin. Get you a gift card. What's up, Mario? He said, Steven and Colin, can you send Eric my Diggs mini and the Everson Walls jersey? I'm guessing I won today as a gift. We can also do that.
Who are we sending it to?
Eric.
Urelli?
Urelli. Well,
Okay.
Eric. Yeah. Urelli, I think it is, though.
Oh, okay. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. But yes, we'll make that happen, Mario. So Eric's getting Diggs and Everson Walls, and then Chris Ripka's getting.
I already have
Matthew
Chris Ripka
Slater.
written out, so
Okay.
I'm not worried about that one. This one we'll just take care of after the show.
Sean said, let's go Diamonds. Couldn't agree more. 4 to go, guys, in that double. Let's go. All right, we're going to start on 1. Here we go. Not bad. $56. Again, that's why you play the jerseys. I know he played with more than 1 spot, but had he even if he played with 2 spots, he made $2, right?
Right.
Overall.
$56.
56 coming your way.
Nice.
So kind of a preliminary last call for orders here, guys. 2-minute warning. Go ahead and grab a spot in the Diamond Double if you want to make that happen. Like Sean said, I'll go ahead and drop that link in there. I think that's probably our best chance of doing another break if you guys want to do it. If not, it's 4 spots to go. Probably do that last one here, and we'll be good. Cody Meyer said he's in for 2 spots if somebody wants to take the other 2. Cody, if I was you, brother, honestly, I would just probably get it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, 'cause it's gonna happen at noon tomorrow if it doesn't happen here tonight. And again, it's very psychological with you guys, so it's one of my
Yeah, I mean, if this says 2 to go instead of 4 to go, it'll
Yeah.
probably go.
yeah.
So I would just grab the spots. Worst case, like Steven's saying, it just carries over to noon tomorrow and it'll rip. So you'll be a part of it no matter what. I mean, if that's the break you want to get into truly, it's not a bad time to hop in, right?
Hop on
That way you
in.
don't come in at noon or let's just say even 1 o'clock and it's like, oh, we already did that double, by the way. And Joe Montana came out. And it's like,
Right.
dang it, that's the one I wanted or whatever else. So we'll give it a couple extra minutes here, see if Cody hops in. If anybody else says, yeah, I'm in for a
You
spot.
said Trayvon Diggs, right?
Yeah, Trayvon Diggs and Everson Walls. We'll take care of that for you, Mario and Eric. But we'll give it a couple more minutes here. See if
Yeah,
anybody
hold
wants
on.
to play.
I think Sean got another spot. So your 2 spots would put it to 1 away. And then I'm guessing we would at least see it.
Right? Thanks, guys. Thanks, Mario. You got it, man. What's going on, Cali boy? So 3 to go. 3 to go, Cody. You get 2 spots. That makes it 1 to go. And we're going to stick around until it breaks, unless for whatever reason we're here for like 10 minutes and
Right.
nobody doesn't do a spot. But again, guys, if you are wondering what series we're talking about, it is the last box in this Diamond Double for the old series and the new series paired. We don't know what's in that last box, but you guys know Diamond Helmets. It's the best of the best. Whatever that filler hit is probably going to be pretty good. And then as far as the new series, every photoed headliner is still out there outside of TJ Watt. So all the speed flexes, or the 2, I should say, Montana and then that Elway Terrell Davis. This isn't a speed flex, it's just a sick custom authentic of Peyton Manning. Bijan Robinson, Bo Jackson, Kurt Warner, Michael Irvin, Darrell Revis, Tony Romo, and then Herschel Walker and Ricky Williams all still out there. Again, here is the dual sign, Terrell Davis, John Elway. Blue visor, old school logo on the other side. Peyton Manning, the sheriff, he's got the badge on the front. Very cool.
And then, yep, it's closed.
Okay. Fantastic.
Well done.
Appreciate it, guys. Let's do another. The test, again, it could change. Could change up. We pull any of those. I think it must have been pulled earlier, Sonny. At least I don't have it on my headliner board. So I'm guessing they pulled it during the pairings in the early show.
What's you wondering about?
Chris Olave.
We pulled that last night.
Oh, never mind. It went last night in the pairings. So yeah, he's gone, unfortunately. So we'll put up the new series by itself, guys. Single, double, and probably a quad. Might as well, right?
Absolutely.
So that'll be up here in just a second. Mariano is gone, Drew. There's 10 boxes left in that baseball series with Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, Chipper Jones, and Larry Walker. So a 40% chance at a headliner. We've had some cool stuff, though, guys. Yeah, we see you. Or I see you now, at least. I must have missed it before.
For what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it before. I do see that chat, though, now, Todd. He says, are the Seahawks still available in the jerseys? They are. They are still available. Sean Alexander and Kenneth Walker III. Both those guys still out there. My fault, Todd. So we know we're going to do the last one. So all I need is one number.
God bless Alex Rowdy Tellez. He just has it all ready to go. The new diamonds.
Who did you say, though?
Alex Rowdy Tellez.
Robbie?
Rowdy.
Rowdy.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm confused.
No, Alex Rowdy Tellez.
20.
In the old or
I'm guessing the new.
yeah.
I think we're going 2020. Perfect vision.
My vision with my contacts in.
Here we go. Stephen Gaveas, Sonny Shaw, Sean Twingstrom, Cody Myers got the 2, and Andrew Davanzo. Nice. So I think it's 2020. 20 in the last one. Any spot is good on that one, right? Because we don't know what it is. Sorry?
The Among Us year.
The Among Us?
The Among Us year.
Oh. we are not vibe. We are not in sync right now.
You get it though.
I got it now, yeah. For whatever reason, it isn't clicking. It didn't register right away. And it's probably my hearing more than anything. I don't have 20/20 hearing. It can be.
It could be. You want to
It's probably something else, though, right? I mean, it's not 2020, obviously, but they have something. All right, Sean Twingstrom, NFC North. Sonny Shaw, NFC South. Sean Twingstrom in the NFC East. Andrew Davanzo in the NFC West. Cody Myers, AFC North. Stephen Gavaya, AFC South. Could be Peyton Manning. Cody Myers, AFC East. And Sonny Shaw in the AFC West. Joe Montana, that would be Andrew Davanzo, looking for that closer magic to hit again. And then that dual sign, Elway Davis. That could be Sonny Shaw in that AFC West. See what happens. This is the old series, I think.
Yeah, what is it?
Big numbers.
Yep, that's the old.
So this is, or at
The
least
last of it.
should be a filler hit, the last box of the old diamonds. Tis an authentic, as always. Ooh. Yep, it's good. It's good. It's a Hall of Famer. It's an MVP. He has accomplished something on a team that no other team has ever done, and that is 4 straight Super Bowls. The man that wanted to see this break go down is getting a W. How about on that old school Buffalo Bill red, Thurman Thomas with the 1991 NFL MVP inscription.
Nice.
That is the AFC East, Cody Myers.
Ooh, Cody.
Nice hit, dude. Nice hit.
Making the call.
Thurman Thomas is the man. He's also the man before the man. If you look at his tenure at Oklahoma State,
That's true.
right behind him, one Barry Sanders.
Both MVP running backs. What a time for Oklahoma State.
Yeah, right. They were doing that
That
before
coach
it was
just
cool.
could go to.
Miami.
Yeah. Oh, it was what was the coach's name?
I have no idea. Oklahoma State.
Yeah, the coach that recruited him. I was gonna say. He can just be like, I recruited Thurman Thomas and Barry Sanders.
Yeah,
Look what
I think I know what I'm talking about.
when I say.
I recruited 2 of the greatest running backs to ever play the game, so. Okay. Not bad on that old series, guys. A lot of great hits, obviously, spanning from the last few days. But now, it's all about the 4th down. 20 of 30. Brian Dawkins box coming up. Who do we have? Another full-size authentic. Oh. Funny, this team was just brought up. I'm pretty sure this is a filler hit coming up, but it is going to be, once again, closer magic. Andrew Davanzo taking down Steve Largent.
See you, Andrew.
Hall of Fame inscription, NFC West, Andrew Davanzo. Nice hit on Steve Largent, the man before the man. again, that comes up. Jerry Rice, probably the GOAT. Could argue the GOAT before him, though, Steve Largent.
And the
Hall
GOAT
of Fame
before
inscription.
him?
Oh, Charlie Hennigan,
Hennigan,
of
baby.
course.
Yes.
Of course, it's Charlie Hennigan. Very nice on Andrew Davanzo taking Steve Largent. We almost had a whole show without mentioning Charlie Hennigan.
But then Largent came into the play.
And then, yeah, whenever Largent comes up, Hennigan's right behind him.
Yeah.
He's top 10 in receiving yards in a single season. In the 60s.
In the 60s, yeah.
It's just crazy. Anyway, we're not going down that road again. It's just a mind-boggling stat.
It is, given the time. And
Yeah, that somebody could ever do that.
the Brewers are up by 1 in the top of the 9th.
Alex said it's as bad as a mooning. Hate the Seahawks.
I don't think it's that bad.
Hate the Seahawks as a Niner fan, but that helmet and Steve Largent are legit. That's the beauty of it. At least even when you win your rival team, at least you're getting a great player, past or present on that team, right?
Absolutely. I think mooning is much worse and much more offensive.
I would agree with that, but I also get it as far as like maybe an annoyance level where it's like, oh God, we're talking about Charlie Hennigan again.
But you guys only know you have to deal with Charlie Hennigan Monday through Thursday.
4th down diamond helmets, guys. Every photoed headliner still out there now besides the TJ Watt. TJ Watt is the only photoed headliner off the board in that 4th down diamond helmet series. What are we down to now? I think is that correct? 24?
Yep.
24 left. 3, 6, 9 photoed headliners in 24 boxes. Throw in Herschel Walker and Ricky Williams. It is an 11 and 24, almost a 50% chance at some beautiful diamond headliners. Hey, moonings are awesome, says Gerald. See, it's a polarizing topic,
It
I
is
suppose.
a polarizing topic.
Is that Dak Mini still available? Also the Witten jersey. Dak Mini, what is that? The can't miss? Dak Prescott is
He's
still, that's a
available?
jersey actually, but so I don't know about a Dak Mini, but the Dak Prescott jersey is still available and the Emmitt Smith and that can't miss mini and jerseys. And then in the practice squad,
Witten is still there.
Witten is still there on the jersey. I'm not sure where Dak Mini was. Was it in the, no, we don't have a mini helmet series. That was an authentic though in the other one.
Yeah,
Now I'm
this
all
one-
lost.
This was not this. Maybe that's what he meant. Maybe he thought it was a mini, but this is an authentic. I mean, I kind of from this distance. It's sitting next to the Speed Flex,
Oops.
so maybe the mini looks more blown up. But
Yeah, it's an authentic.
it's an authentic. Yeah. Unfortunately, he was taken.
Yeah, it's right there. But that Jason Witten is still there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Steven, I was in the first break of baseball helmets. Did I win anything good? Unfortunately,
don't
no,
think
I
you won.
think.
I don't think you won, unfortunately. Alex Dreyer took home Terry Francona, and then
It's Jazz Chisholm.
Sonny Shaw took home Jazz Chisholm.
Yeah, that thing was sick.
Mm-hmm.
Still a huge fan of that. I love this break room and its people. The host, the Breakers. Honestly, you guys make it worth it all. The losing, just love the community. Oh, thanks, dude.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man, this is a great community. Obviously, we love all you guys. It makes this job extremely fun. You know, going to work from 6 to 10 and it's nothing. You know,
Yeah.
it's just a hoot and a half, as they say. So 6 to go on the jerseys, 5 to go on the baseball. I would say speak now or forever. Hold your peace, guys, if you want to do anything else. But I'm thinking where we're at now with the practice squad, where we're at with the Diamonds, where we're at with the Vault, the Can't Miss. There are several series tomorrow that should be extremely hot. Thirsty Thursday tomorrow as well. The jerseys are actually in a pretty good spot. Buy 6 break spots and make sure one of them's a jersey. You get that break spot for free. That is the promos every Thursday here at Ultimate Autographs. But shout out to, I would say, the 2 hits of the show, Rob Gronkowski and Jason Kelsey, coming from different series, the Vault and the practice squad both. I agree, gives faith in this country. Hell yeah, brother. America.
America.
Yeah. No, it's great.
It's like you before the show.
All right, guys, I think that's going to do it for us tonight. It has been an awesome show. We've had a lot of great hits, but I think we are going to sign off here. If you had any spots that didn't fill this show, it just carries over to tomorrow's show at 12 p.m. I believe it's your normal Thursday crew, Dom and Robbie. In the break room, it'll be me and Common tomorrow night. Steven with a few days off, regularly scheduled back on Sunday.
Actually, I'll be back Saturday.
Oh.
I'm filling in. I think Robbie has a draft, so I'll be filling in for Robbie.
He didn't want to do the draft on the air.
Him hosting and drafting. That's a tough.
That's probably not it.
That's a tough duel. I don't even know if I could do that. So
Yeah, that's probably not it. I'd want to draft to my fullest potential. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially when you're giving money to these things. I'm not trying to donate to the cause.
No. I want to be donated too at the end of the day.
Exactly.
Anyway, guys, thank you so much. It's been a really fun night. Lots of great stuff still out there. I mean, Diamonds now on their own with that Montana flex, the Elway Davis hand-painted flex, the Peyton Manning hand-painted flex. Lots and lots of great headliners, almost a 50% chance there. Can't miss, way over a 50% chance. Still a ton of headliners on the board for that one. Practice squad still has a speed flex of Troy Polamalu, a couple of authentic helmets as well. And then the Vault, another Terrell Davis speed flex. That thing is going to be hot with 4 Vault keys out there as well and a couple of other great authentic headliners. Final thoughts, Stephen Ryan?
Fantastic show, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you on Saturday.
I will see you tomorrow night. Until then, though, guys, have a great rest of your day. Have a great evening. Have fun ripping tomorrow. Again, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time every day right here at UA. We will see you guys very soon. There's a fly. Get out of here.